of the party. Fuck the party.
Yeah.
That's good perception now.
Yeah, the party did go up to 19s now, so
Oh crap! I shouldn't have done that. Now
Cool.
people may want me to do watch or something.
Yeah, you're sorry. You're on watch now.
Nope.
Really, Poe's a Smurf now.
Poe is a
Blue,
Smurf?
apparently.
Wait, what? Wait, Poe sees blue? Wait, what?
What are you
Oh, the
talking
little
about?
blue dot on him?
No,
What?
no, Chaz, Buddha's saying Poe is a Smurf because he is blue.
Oh.
By the way, for
Probably
all
is
my fellow Americans, don't forget to file taxes. That's started next week.
Well, somebody. I would hope you are doing your taxes and
Oh, I
not
filed
doing
my
tax evasion.
taxes.
It's not called tax
I had
evasion.
to-
It's more like you just sit and watch it go by.
And then
Yeah,
3 weeks
it's-
later, they knock on your door, going, "What the fuck?"
Why have you evaded the taxes? I didn't evade them. I
forgot
was
they exist.
depressed.
I still love this joke. It's like every now and then it's like there's this.
We'll
one
be hanging in
thing-
chat. Poe, thank you for the
bunch of,
subscribbles. You are a prime subscribble.
Yeah, there was this
Welcome
one
to being
thing about
demonized.
people calling in as scam calls
Stink.
talking about getting tax refunds and stuff. It's like they don't call you. They send
No.
you a letter,
Yeah.
send you another letter, then they visit.
Oh, hi.
Oh, so if you wait long enough, they come to you. That's
Oh, dude, perfect.
Funny thing is, in certain countries of Europe, they actually do that. They come to you to serve you your tax bill. They don't wait for you to come by.
You know?
They just do that.
Because
it's a
America
bill.
is crippled by TurboTax, and we pay an extra $100 that we don't need to.
You know?
Wait, what? Just use Free Tax USA. It's TurboTax but free.
Yeah.
Yeah, I probably should have done that.
God.
So I had to pay $15 plus tax to tell my state that I don't owe them any money.
You know? Is that why there's a black van parked outside every year? Oh
They owe
my
me
god.
1.4 grand.
Yeah.
So hey, I made out.
Yeah,
like a
Dev
fucking
made out
bandit.
like a bandit this year.
Yeah.
See, I made less than the standard deductible, so I'm in poverty, but I didn't have to pay anything except $15 to tell them I didn't have to pay anything.
They
Wow.
already knew that.
But hey, you know, $15 is $15. Give it to us. You know?
Oh, you're not paying the state $15. You're paying the fucking tax bureau $15.
It's taxed though, so I'm paying the state taxes to tell them I don't owe them taxes.
The tax bureau actually, while yes, it is funded by the state, money going to it doesn't actually enter the state's
Oh,
budget.
you know, I just realized I gotta edit
With the taxes.
all
too.
of the text now. We're level 7. Damn it.
Uh,
I'm not changing Kiki's right now because Kiki, she went to a different class, didn't you?
Yeah.
You evil, you
I'm
evil chat.
multi-classing.
Yeah,
Got smacked by the Lost. Of course,
Yeah.
he has
he
to.
has to.
You flip floppity all the time.
I did it once.
You are as flip floppity as a bisexual.
Oh my god.
See, that's not a slur because I am too.
You're bent more than spaghetti that's wet, yes.
Yeah.
Anyway, I gotta go and change everyone to 7th now.
Yeah. By the way, Kiki's new levels are Evangelist.
If I put that in, Kiki's title will
don't
be
tell the
so
Fire
damn
Force.
long.
Well, you gotta leave it at level 6 for that, and then level 1, Evangelist and Soul Warrior.
Your text is gonna be so long. I
Uh,
hate
I don't
you.
know
Why
why.
didn't we just kill you and reincarnate you? Damn it.
Because I wouldn't be a burb.
Who cares? You might have come back as a different
He
bird.
won't take a bite from him and go.
We could just keep
become
killing you over and
werebear.
over until we get a bird.
Nobody cares about a werebear. I just. God
If
damn
the
it.
Werebear is objectively better stats
Nobody
in
cares.
every way for Kiki.
Not everything is about stats, Dev. Look at me. I'm not about stats. I'm a failure.
I know, that's why I actually boxed you in as a plus 1/4 CR.
How dare you?
Look, the most dangerous thing about you is that you can make people trip on marbles.
Hey, that's pretty dangerous. Marbles are brutal.
Still pretty good at making people.
Can I upgrade to Legos? Then would I be worth a threat level?
Yes.
Worth twice.
That would
your
turn you
CR.
to 1/2 of a CR.
No,
Ooh.
no, dude, fucking Legos, man.
Wee.
On
Okay.
13 CR
So-
counter.
Okay. So what's this other? So Evangelist
Evangelist and Soul Warden.
In the chat on
slash
Roll20.
Soul Warden first.
level. Also, you might want to like put spacer between sick level and evangelist.
Well-
Also, you misspelled first.
But whatever. Fine.
There's no R. It's just one.
You're a smelly.
Just-
Whatever. Fuck.
You smelly boy.
Hate all
Yeah.
you.
We hate you.
I hate how you type.
No,
Pisses
you.
me off. I hate looking at your character sheet too.
You know what?
formatted
This level's
so shittily.
stinky.
But her isn't as bad as mine.
Okay.
Yeah,
Now,
'cause I made yours.
My character sheet. When I do it how I like to do it,
I don't
can't
know.
read it.
I know. That's why you don't do it the way you do it.
look at all you guys and your stupid long name. Oh, I have to change this. Let's do. He's over here. I was thinking of putting Lilac on there, so it's not just this long character, but page 2. Because we need more than just this I think.
No. For those of
This
you who are
doesn't
wondering,
care.
Wow.
we do not have Poe in for today because he got sick like a moron, and rather than resting up and drinking soup, he decided to stay up all night playing Gundam.
He did do that.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
Oh.
In addition to actually being sick, he has not had any time to recover because he is a dumb butt.
Get dumb by
So he's
the
out for
That he doesn't
I
even come
blame
say hi to
Pollen.
me.
Just yells Poe. It's not
Dude,
my
I'm
fault.
allergic-
Pollen did it.
I am allergic to
I
everything
see
under the
the
sun
Twitch.
and people. It's you have no excuse. I've said before, I'm legitimately allergic to human dander.
You're even allergic to your own hair.
Yeah.
You,
So you're just
you
gonna
have
like
no-
live in a bubble.
Well, I pop allergy pills like they're fucking candy.
You know,
so
I get my
there's that.
model going. Boop. There we go. Wee.
But anywho, so I have gotten permission from Poe specifically to pilot Himiko
Kill his character.
in combat and hopefully get him killed. So,
Yo,
yeah.
can I
Yeah.
pilot him? I want to ride this Gundam.
You know what? You know what? You know what, Lucia? Yeah, well, I'll ask you. Poe, do you give Lucia consent to
I mean,
pilot?
I
Himiko?
know your build. You're a 2-weapon fighter. All you do is run in, swish, swish, stab, right?
Come on, Poe. It's a yay or nay.
Lilac. Or yeah, no, this will sit on Himiko's back instead of
Lucia's
Lilac.
Yay!
Lucy has
I
consent.
am the
Okay.
barbarian.
I am going to give you control over Himiko. Give me a second.
She's not even a barbarian, and I say that.
Well, I mean,
New week, new race. No, I ain't gonna get you killed. Listen, I have better luck than that.
Yeah.
I'll also give you control over Yogi.
Oh, I'm gonna get the bear murdered. Oh no.
Well,
Well,
how
Yogi's
could
immortal.
You know, Yogi is the real hero here. Yogi's the tank. I don't think Yogi will ever die.
Yeah.
Fucking hush my mouth. Why would I say that?
Don't make me
This
fuck.
is
Don't pull a racket. Why'd you spell racket like that?
Because that's the name of a character. No dwarfs.
Yeah.
There's no accounting for your shitty hit rate. Coupled with my
Anyhow,
horrible rolls.
so, picking up where we last left off, we managed to become completely insufferable in terms of combat over an open grassy plain.
And it just
Wait.
gets worse.
Which, I mean, that is objectively the point of the druid, and also my fault for not making them have a backup plan.
Also, high five. It now just gets worse because I'm 7th level and have solid fog.
But-
You know, that's actually worse for both of us.
No, it's only worse
Good
for
Eddie.
them.
Hey, guess what? we have to go in there too to fight them.
Not really.
No, no.
No, we
Oh,
don't.
fuck. I said to fight them. If you don't plan to fight them,
Yeah. Either they can slowly mosey their way on out to us, or they can sit in there for the next 10 minutes.
Jeez.
We picked up the proper actual mission from Melchior. Grabbed a package of which we are to deliver to the Yai Kings in order to make sure they don't murderize us on site, as well as to gain some kind of purchase some kind of audience with one of the higher up Yai Kings and ask them if they have any plans for the waste, and if not, then to hand it over to Melchior. But that is not what we're going to do today, because I want Poe to actually interact with stuff. So, instead, we will have a not really kind of sort of random encounter that I have totally planned, so it's not random. But it is a mini side quest encounter in which, please, guys, don't walk away from this. Otherwise I have nothing planned for today.
I feel like walking the other way. Who feels like walking the other way?
Wants to go to the porpoise with purpose.
That's
That
not
sounds like fun.
in this timeline.
Aw.
Who wants to go to a different timeline?
Yeah, who
What's
wants
the
to...
time
You
travel?
find that one out.
It'll turn out that the porpoise and purpose is now without timelines. It resides within the void.
It has become a
my
timeless
God.
company that will soon become a dictatorship.
What?
The porpoises will take over the world. The porpie will win.
Oh, man.
Twitchy, I don't know what she's talking about.
But yeah, Rinku should still be alive, so I mean, we can go to a different timeline.
Shut up. We're not going to a different timeline.
Rick is not a time traveler. What are you talking about?
Alternate realities.
Yeah,
That's not
not a
timeline.
different timeline. That's an AU.
Do we go into high
whatever.
school AU?
Oh my God, Lucia, I would, but not today, unless the party wants to, which I'm totally down for it. But
No.
either way,
We're having a beach episode.
Oh, God.
doesn't matter. So, not a whole lot really happened
Hi.
last time, except for shenaniganery.
Which?
We wasted
One,
almost
two,
$3,000
three.
on trying to unsuccessfully get Himiko uncursed,
Yup.
uncorrupted, I should say.
Why did we even bother with that hack?
He had a 70% success rate.
He had a
He was good.
He had 100% lose rate because whenever you roll anything in our favor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also a point. Me as a DM, you should never let me roll for you guys. That's why I let you guys pick a sucker amongst yourselves. So I don't have responsibility for when I roll, 8 15s in a row and hit you, and the fact that you had 27 AC.
Are responsible for this random encounter since you're going to be choosing it.
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, duh.
So what's
But
our
anyway.
encounter for today then, Dev? What crazy shenanigans are we gonna get up to? Who are we
Well,
gonna
first
have
of
to
all-
murder today?
Well, first of all, y'all wake up. You're surrounded by bush.
I think we already woke up and Kiki got the rudest awakening.
I got, remember, the Himiko.
All right,
and,
The major image of like the naked person next to you. So Himiko was like, "What the fuck?"
I almost got mauled by a bear.
Trollolololol.
Hey, bear. All right. Then, if anything else, didn't do.
Also, hi, Poe.
Hi, Paul. I still want Fee's money back. Yeah, you owe me 3.1k, Poe. That's on you. We almost had Burb for breakfast. Yeah, you're not killing the Burb. You would have tried to kill the woman. I know you.
Well,
And then strangle the bird just a little.
Oh my god. Do not kill birds.
It's not
for those
good.
of you who prepare spells, well, obviously you prepare them. Do any of you cast anything before we go on the road?
Sure. Give me a second here. I'm just gonna read weather, obviously.
Sure.
I need to go find it and click on it.
Sure. I mean, I know what it does. Just.
Wait, don't you also have the nature's path?
I mean,
Won't
that's
that
only really important if we're. I mean, yeah, it would work, but remember, it doesn't actually negate terrain, difficult terrain. It just says
Yeah.
that it's treated as road.
Why are my witch spells and my wizard spells?
Mountains are still difficult terrain.
Oh, because I only put in 2 out of 4 for
Yeah,
level 2. I
we're
see.
still down here in the plains, so.
I know, meaning that it would work for like 2 hours and then not. Remember, we speedy. We fast.
Well, you guys fast.
No, I mean, you also weigh like 4 ounces, so you can just put you in the pocket.
Yay! I can just sit on someone's head.
Anyway, read weather. You detect around. The temperature itself, well, doesn't appear to have any kind of meteorological events. Simply a cold morning followed by a disgustingly hot and damp afternoon, and eventually cooling off at night. Nothing.
So Florida.
I was gonna say where I live as of currently because it was like 80 degrees at 8 p.m. a couple of days ago. It was
Bless
fucking gross.
you!
Was it?
Sorry.
Well, I imagine just the Florida, humidity and heat.
I can only be thankful I don't live there.
Gee.
I enjoy my humidity within single digits. Thank you.
I have 5 first levels for witch, and all of them are spent on useless things. Hooray!
Useless.
So, before the actual planned encounter, let's do a for funsies random encounter. Between the 4 of you, pick a sucker.
Wait. Are we do we eat anything, or we just pack up and go right away? Okay, I guess we're leaving. Bye.
No,
Imagine at breakfast.
unless you guys do anything at the camp, I assume you guys prepare your spells and go.
You know.
Sorry.
Dev, does the harden spell make things stiffen up too?
Yes, it gives them hardness, which by definition gives them solidity and rigidity.
So what happens if I were to cast hardness on somebody's backpack?
Oh, jeez.
Would it be really hard for them to open?
I would say it's akin to, the hardened leather plates of leather armor. It's flexible, but you really got to give some muscle to it.
Good to know. Good to know.
But anywho, Kiki, you're the sucker. Roll into 100.
I need to check everything because I need to check. Does Harden have a save? I don't think it does.
It's on someone's tent.
Come to Trask.
Dude, putting on a tent would actually make the tent pretty hard for enemies to break through because I'm like, I'm just gonna cut through this tent. I can't cut the tent.
Well, no, also for going to open the flap, it's just.
It's like, why is the flap so stiff?
Well then, okay. This is a little interesting. So, as you guys begin traveling towards the mountains, you like I said, you are in the Kushiki grassland plain. There is something of a traveled road. Nothing crazy, more just like a well-walked path, kind of turned to gravel and dirt just by constant travel. It's not like it's been cleared or paved or anything.
48%
Weeds do grow sporadically in the actual roadway. But as you guys look on, you guys see, coming from the south, a large, shadowy shape in like a giant vector. You know, the V sign. Yes, that is the.
Oh, a shadow of victory.
Anyway, a giant shadowy V sign traveling through the underbrush, like as if a great many various different creatures are scuttling all in unison through the grassland. It's, like I said, sporadic and is relatively well, I shouldn't say aimless, but is relatively without direction. They travel in a large group, but it's, like I said, sporadic. You know,
Man,
travel
Wall
forward,
of Fire would
backwards,
have been so funny for making dinner right now.
but it is slowly making its way towards you guys. The vector itself seems to, at least in its widest dimension, probably about 40 feet across. Though with all the shifting and the nebulous shapes, you're not really sure what it is. What do you guys do?
So, is this gonna be treated like a stampede then? Like, are they gonna run us over? What's going on here?
Well, Thistle, do you know anything about animals in this area that would do that?
I mean, oh, damn, survival. I can't make a
Knowledge
Or not
nature
survival,
check.
it's nature. What do I talk
Yeah, knowledge
Not-
nature.
about? Survival.
Nature. You know, I'll roll a nature too. He'll kick my ass, but I'll roll one for
Yeah.
shits and giggles. Let's see here. Where's my nature? Here's my nature. 19. Not bad. Got 25 though. This'll be nature boy.
Anywho, with
What's
a
the anomaly?
25,
I don't know.
with a 25 on nature, in terms of what the heck this could be, it could simply be a mass panic of various different, small creatures, but most likely some kind of swarm of, rodents, be them something as small as prairie dogs or field mice. You wouldn't be able to know unless you actually went down there and parted the grass. But given its massive size and its total reckless, aimless maneuvering, it's very likely a large rat clan that got displaced and is now running away from some kind of threat or otherwise. They literally just evacuated their entire nest, and now they're panicking, running above ground.
Odd. Ooh. So it's just a cloud of rats. Dude, is Racket among them?
Well, I should also say, with the nature of 25, you would know that I don't know how swarms are in D&D, but in Pathfinder, swarms are very unique. Inherently, depending on their size category, they can take half, a quarter, or no damage from weapons, as killing individuals is almost pointless. Furthermore, they don't make attack rolls. They do automatic swarm damage just by moving over your square, as animals as they casually claw, bite, and panic as they travel.
Man, you
This
groundwalkers look
damage-
like you have trouble coming.
This damage is considered physical, so DR does apply, but it is automatic damage that does not care about your AC. You just take it.
And how far away is it from us? Oh, sorry.
I'd say maybe a couple 100 feet, but like I said, it's kind of aimless, not really directed anywhere. But anywho, swarms, furthermore, because they're made of a great many number of creatures, although they take up a certain size and area, and they all share a health pool, they are not considered single creatures, so single target effects don't really matter. So if you say, I don't know, Ray of Disintegration, well, that targets one creature. Yeah, it means nothing. You killed one rat out of the hundreds. But if you do something like an AoE effect, like Fireball, they just take an extra 50% damage. They still get a save, but,
Yeah.
nice. And,
Alright,
let's see,
and-
either, swarm rules.
They coming towards us or kind of?
Aimless.
They're meandering in this direction. They're just running in
Yeah.
like this general direction, I assume.
Yeah. I mean, it's like, if you ever seen if you ever flooded an anthill,
They're just kind of going. Yeah.
they're just kind of going in a direction, but they're trying to conglomerate all of them together. So you could say they're traveling in one direction, but they're kind of spreading out and kind of being all nebulous-like.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I I would say that
Horny and Tangle.
Oh, that would
no,
just kill them all.
I ain't gonna kill them.
We can just
Not
spook
right
them
now,
away.
anyway.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that they move in their conglomeration a little slower.
Normal plant growth. Literally. Now they're gonna be really confused. They're gonna
Normal
find it so
vegetation,
hard to
briars,
see each
bushes,
other.
blah blah. Find form thicket. Creation must hack or force way through. Speed drops track beat, blah blah.
Can you technically slow down a storm?
Well, I
I
know
mean, he said they were moving on the
Yeah,
ground.
that's true. That is true. That is a fact.
despite everything, swarms actually have no special
Wow.
movement abilities. So, despite your like, hey, you know, can the rats just like crawl over this? Yes, but they still get the speed drop. So yeah.
Because it was either thinking of this or making up a wall that kind of curves so that they followed along it and went in a different direction. Because then they'll just follow the path of the wall, thinking that, oh, it's a wall. I'm not going to waste the energy of climbing up. I'll just go around and go this way.
They go
He's a
straight.
domain
Basically
slot on
turn
that.
them, curve them.
So, I assume you do the semicircle just in their direction.
Yeah. No, well, I'd do the whole circle.
Yeah, right at
Their
'em.
direction, though.
Huh?
There's no reason not to use the whole circle.
It's centered on you, isn't it?
Well, it's not
No,
centered on me.
it's long range.
Yeah, long range.
That's weird. You can make a semicircle away from you. Most
Yeah. It's
most-
because the semicircle is 150 feet instead of the base 150 or
I
100
know
foot.
why. I'm just saying, like, most.
The
most-
semicircle goes out longer because I guess what you're doing is you're aiming it all in one direction.
I'm just saying, most radius effects, half semicircle effects usually are centered on yourself. Like
Yeah.
literally 9 times out of 10.
Well, I mean, technically, the semicircle is less distance because, radius is half of a circle. If it's already a semicircle, it's only going out 150 feet in that direction. But if you do either the 100-foot radius circle, that's 200 feet across, or the 200-foot radius quarter circle is, 200 feet as well.
I think the idea is
Somebody can do some math on that, figure out which
Also-
one has a bigger area.
How fast
But
are they
anyway.
going to be able to keep up with us?
Huh?
How fast are they going?
I assume you guys. I didn't say they're keeping up with you. I said they're traveling in vaguely your direction.
Yeah, so wouldn't we be outpacing them because we have like 60-foot speed?
Yeah.
Yeah, we would be going around them without much of an issue, I don't think. Especially now that there's the plant growth, they're definitely not catching up.
You cast plant growth. You hear lots of chittering and screeching as the plant just grows in size and becomes thick and overgrown. Although after a few moments, you hear the chittering and the squeaking slowly grow into some kind of grating and massive gnawing.
They're just eating. Dude, you just gave them food. They're just eating
trying to eat
food.
the grass.
You look on back. You guys are obviously traveling away from it, but you look on back and you just hear loud, constant chewing and gnawing. Whatever
Yeah.
hundreds of rats in there are all in unison, just tearing through whatever this area is.
Hey, they'll be full soon, and that's fine.
For now.
You gave them a meal. Look at that. Thistle, the miracle worker, the food provider,
Oh, jeez.
Oh, God to them.
the messiah of rats.
Anywho.
Plant man, provider of plant.
Provider of plants and plant-based accessories. Wee.
God damn it. God dang it, Lilac.
What'd Lilac do?
God dang. I guess Lilac's your kid, basically.
Hey, man.
Lilac's just Bobby.
No. But Lilac doesn't talk much. She's Boomhauer.
Oh, fair point.
But anyhow, so
God dang kids, man.
y'all look away from the craziness. that is
That ain't crazy. That's just nature, baby. That's the power of Pine Sol, baby.
God damn it. But you guys continue traveling on.
Better than me gassing
Can't
rats.
Gas and rat.
Dude, Cloud Kill would have wiped him out.
Oh no.
Hate Cloud Kill.
I wish.
I'm like, you don't take offensive spells. I know you
Cloud Kill's not offensive. It's just, if you're this low level, die. Nothing offensive about it.
It's just deadly neurotoxin.
Yeah.
Fine. It's not offensive. It's just morally bankrupt.
It's weak character euthanasia. I mean,
You must be this level to survive.
pretty much. Literally,
You have
I
no
think-
chance to
I
survive.
think
Take
if-
your time.
I think it's literally if you're below level 3, you just auto die in it, don't you? Like, it bad.
But anywho, as you continue traveling on, you would see, as you reach the base of the mountain, some little black figures flying up way, way up high. As they kind of, I wouldn't say circle you, but they do travel around and double back in your relative location.
Mm.
As if whatever flying up there is either watching you or at least has been intrigued by your presence.
We're gonna mirror image, put up a giant middle finger.
Either way, it's
Or
several
major-
hundred feet up in
Yeah,
the air.
major image.
Yeah. Doesn't inherently pose a threat as of right now.
Yeah, no, major image.
Oh, I have repel vermin.
Dude, repel vermin. There you go. But you know, if they're just gonna, how long do they stare?
Well, you can't tell if they're staring. They're several hundred feet away, and they're just vaguely black figures. But
You just run up
I mean,
there.
run up there.
Yeah,
Up
V,
in the
just
sky? Just run up into the sky and be like, hey,
Run
fuck
into the
off.
sky.
Fuck off.
I mean, if you can't fly, do you bother?
I mean, I might fly a bit closer to see what they are.
River of wind.
Yeah,
Listen!
Are you
yeah
looking
thank
at
you for the
these
hydrate,
spells?
Poe.
This will be looking at some new spells.
Dude, hey, Druid's got some fun 4th levels. Still won't beat Thorny Entangle as the ultimate fucking no use spell for literally the
Thorny
next.
Entangle
yeah.
doesn't affect the sky.
No, well, technically it can if there is plant matter in the sky.
Very unlikely.
Wait a
So,
minute. So we just make a shit ton of dandelions.
If there are a ton of dandelion seeds in the air, yes, you can make a Thorny Entangle in the air, by theory.
I mean, then it immediately gain more mass and fall, but yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
but you take it
God.
whenever
So
it
we
hits
cast
with
it-
you.
Could you imagine
Yeah, we
being
cast it on
underneath
top of
Yeah.
whatever's flying, so it
So it's
just
like a
lands
net,
on
and-
everything
yeah.
that's flying.
It just nets them and drags them down, yeah.
And but
Purple.
with your passive perception of 27, as you look on up, you can clearly tell that they are some
Late.
kind of
Late for energy drinks. It is late for energy drinks. Thank God I'm not doing that.
you can clearly tell that it's some kind of winged humanoid. And given by the number of limbs, only 4, you can believe that these are probably harpy or some kind of harpy variant.
Oh no. As long as there's not Harpy's pet dragon.
Oh shit, dude. Oh no, Harpy's Feather Duster is gonna get rid of all my traps. Fuck.
Magic?
Huh?
I'm sorry, spell card.
Oh, is it spell cards, not trap cards for that one? Okay.
No, it's both.
Oh god, no. That's horrifying.
That's why it's limited to 1 per deck.
Ah. Look at you, dude, having all the knowledge about this.
Yeah.
Nothing like
Because
some research
I
knowledge.
know enough about Yu-Gi-Oh to be uninterested in Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm just like, the metagame is kind of fucking toxic.
Yeah, and I gave up on that after GT.
GX.
DX, sorry.
Huh.
This is the
Dragon
Dragon
Ball
Ball.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Dragon Ball. Sorry.
It's time to duel Kakarot.
It's
Okay.
time
Seven episodes later, they start the duel after
Oh, no.
screaming at each other.
They go Super Saiyan every time they pull a card.
Oh my god.
Every
Anywho,
time-
I punch you. What?
Anywho, so you identify them as Harp.
I'm assuming they speak Auran then.
Yes, 90% of flying creatures speak Auran.
Awesome. Let me look at my languages and see if I can even talk to them.
Like,
Yes,
pretty
I
much,
can.
Haha, I speak Druidic.
Well, to be fair, I speak every animal language with tongue. I speak every language by theory because of tongues hacks, but it takes me a standard to swap over to whatever language they're speaking. So, because just having free tongues on tap is always fun. Wee.
I mean, it's helpful.
It's helpful. It allows you to speak to vermin
The
after
dog's
level like
helpful.
9th or something. Because, whatever. So basically, this little fox that's kind of just like floating up just goes, hey, what do you want? Hi, can we help you?
It's the
Yes, you can
the
help
black
me.
the black figures begin to disperse, with the exception of one of them that just kind of continues actually circling around, but doesn't really say anything.
Okay, well, if we can't help you, please stop being weirdly menacing. Freaking us out.
Jeez.
I'm gonna
And,
go
after a
back
couple of-
down now.
After a couple of minutes, it kind of turns its attention elsewhere and flies off.
Okay, I think they're bored of us. Okay, he just floats back on down. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck they wanted. They were just watching us, a bunch of harpies. I think they wanted to eat Kiki. I'm gonna chop it up to that. They wanted to eat Kiki.
My instincts have said the same on more than one occasion.
I think no, it has to be you. You're more of a animal.
Wait, isn't he technically part harpy?
He is exactly how.
I'm half harpy.
Ew. Oh, they could probably smell you then.
It is mating season.
Well, no, it's just that harpies stink.
You know,
If they stayed there long enough, I would have flew up there.
Hell yeah, fly spell.
Nah, I could just wild shape.
There, turn into a bird and be like, hey, fuck you.
I can't turn into a bird.
Oh, sad.
He could turn into a Jumpla.
Yeah.
Jump. A small wind elemental.
The flying plant creature.
Oh.
Dandelion thing.
Oh my god, actually looks like a Jumpluff that just spins like that. No, it makes me think of, what is it, Flabebe? The little flower one.
It's not even a grass type.
Darth Vader.
Wait, it's just a fairy?
Yes, it's just fairy. It's pure fairy.
Oh, look at me, I don't know anything about Pokemon.
It's pure fairy, just like you.
Wow. Listen here, Twinkle Toes.
So what happens if we set her on fire?
She is on fire.
Fire hot.
Fire joke is gone.
Yeah, fair. It might glow purple at least. So, there's that.
But anywho, as you guys kind of slowly hike up the mountain, your speed helps you keep a decent pace, but you're
Should I have hit
inherently-
on the harpies? Nah.
You're inherently slowed by the fact that fucking inclines suck.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Heavy. Well, you are a flyer on the other hand. So shut up. But as you do so, you guys are cut from your whatever talk or distractions you have amongst your hike, as you hear a very distant but very high pitched screaming of a woman, and some indecipherable shouting and arguing, and people panicking. As you look up the mountain over the ridges, you do see a small pillar of smoke.
Hey, something's getting attacked.
Let's go check that out. Fee, can you fly faster than us? Well, yeah, actually, come on, unless you can.
On an
Victor's flight
incline,
speed is 50.
Yeah.
yeah, on an incline, a flyer can fly faster than you guys can run because you're running at half speed on the
Fee,
incline.
can you go ahead and scout a little while we catch up?
Yeah.
Do
Yeah, him
you
too.
want
He flies
Iso
too.
To scout too.
Yeah, let's bring half the squad. You guys, you slow people can come later.
Fine, go. Just
Flying
Go
people
check
up
it out.
front. Woo!
Alright, so,
Keep up,
this-
Flyboy.
Let me
Are those
see.
wings
If
just
you
for
are-
show?
shaping
Yeah,
what form?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to, shit. I'm trying to find the, I forgot the name of the, I don't know why it's not, like, linked in, like, a greater thingy here. So, there's the Migo, right? But there's a different, there's a one that's, like, thematically stronger of the same race that I
Copyright.
forget what the name is.
But
I was trying to
hello,
find
Puri.
that
By the way,
first.
hope you're well.
Howdy.
I was hoping that Dave would know better than me off the top of his head.
I told you, I don't play druids. I don't
There's
do
like,
polymorphs.
there's also like
It's not a druid thing, it's a
10,000.
plant creature.
There's also like
That they're-
10,000 different creatures in the module, and you'd have to flip through to be like, oh yes, I know
I
this
mean,
one.
there's only like 50 plant creatures total.
I'll tell you right now, he has thrown all of 2 plant creatures in his entire life at us.
I get
A
you, I get
vine, a vine assassin, and
mound.
the shambling mound. Those are the only 2 plants he's ever thrown at us.
Hey, I also threw a Triffid at you.
What the fuck is a Triffid?
It's like the giant, fly pitcher trap creature thing.
Well, we must have walked past it. 'Cause
You
I
guys
don't remember.
did. You guys outwalked it because you're like, wait, this thing has 15 foot.
So you tell me you put a creature and we just never saw it. We just kept going.
You saw it. You
Oh.
were finding other things in the area, and it was shambling towards you guys. You killed everything else. And you're
was
like,
like,
do we
okay.
have to worry about this thing? I'm like, it's not there yet. You're like, okay, everything else is dead. We're gonna walk away.
Well,
Oh, I think it was.
guess that sucks. Sucks to be the last
Oh.
kid on the playground, I suppose. Fuck you,
Well,
nerd.
this thing's way stronger than Migo, but like actually a lot slower. So I guess I won't turn into the Dimension Walker. Yeah, I'll turn into a Migo.
yes, you go.
Because Dimension Walker's like a fucking CR-15 Migo that has all kinds of spells and shit, but it's slower.
Well, I mean, remember, you don't copy spells, so there's.
Yeah.
I
The
know.
only
I'm,
thing that
I'm
you
just
care
saying.
about is-
I thought that the obviously much stronger one would go maybe faster, but it does not. Let me,
One look at most demons says no. The bigger, stronger ones probably.
Yeah, I don't know why they're
almost always
slower.
have pitiful land speed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that one surprises me.
CR doesn't need anything. But anyway,
Then you got quick
They
wings, which
do.
are like CR2, and they're like fucking cracked out at 150 land speed because they had like
Yeah.
7 Red Bulls and they're ready to go.
anywho, so taking on the Migo form, I assume.
Yep, I'll drop a thingy for you. Not, just so people can see at least. You don't actually
Sure,
have
yeah.
to use shit if you don't want to.
Right.
Let's see.
Migo Pathfinder. I want to see what these things even look like. Boom.
What section should I drop it in? Game chat, campaign log, ship posting?
Campaign long.
Yeah.
Alright.
Stronger equals bulkier, just more muscle. It slows them down.
Ooh, gnarly.
So, man, it must really suck being a bird that can't fly. Anywho, fly boy, let's see how your wings work.
Yeah, this'll just fucking, like, shape changes, wild shape whatever's into this fucking eldritch horror of a flying plant.
So you gotta pop that up for everyone to see.
Yeah, let me pop
At
that
least
up on my
There's
There's
screen, too.
there's like a moment of pause where she just watches him change into this and goes, huh. Wow, an improvement. Nice.
But anywho, with it having a 50-foot fly, that is that's the closest it's probably going to get to you because plants don't really have flyers.
Yeah.
But anyhow, so
This all turns into this
Yo.
thing. Yo, it's an improvement. Look, he's looking cuter already. He looks pettable.
Wow.
Not because the tentacles.
I said no. I don't know what you're talking about. It's obviously the like pincer jaws. Those are what makes it like, oh, look at that.
look at them kissable lips.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, what Poe just said. Even the plant flies. What's your excuse?
Get fucking got, Kiki. I mean, I already slammed Kiki by saying, man, being a bird that can't fly, that really sucks. Anywho, fly boy, let's see how you fly. Looking over to the other one, Seville over there.
Anyhow. So, as you take on this creature's form, the three of you fly up and over the ridges. You turn what would have been maybe about a 10-minute hike into a little over a 2-minute hover as you guys go over the ridges. To which you find.
Which means that there's literally still a 5-minute time gap for the other people to show up. We could really fucking die here.
Well, I mean, you guys are scouting, right?
Yeah,
Do your job.
sure.
Don't fight,
Scouting by
Scouting,
casting
right?
Entangle on everything, right? That's
Anywho.
scouting, right?
As you guys not everybody's tokens are there, but as you fly over the ridge, you do see a small little valley that has been kind of tended to and turned into something of a small oasis. As you look on over, you see that in this valley, there's a small village, and when I say small, I mean like literally maybe 10 houses, in which various different kinds of humans and beast folk are living. However, it appears that they are all under some kind of raid, as black harpies kind of hover over the town, maybe perched on one or two of their buildings, looking on over everything. You see some well, you're not really sure what they are. Some black humanoids with a white mask and horns growing out. You're pretty sure they're Oni, given
Ashi.
the name of the land, but you're not sure what kind of Oni it is.
Baji 2.0.
Either way, these Oni appear to be yelling at and harassing the locals, shouting at Tien as you see them ripping away a woman's child out of their arms, kicking back the villagers and threatening them as they're wrangling up children. What do
Oh
you guys
god, the
do?
bear cub's back.
What do you guys do?
Um,
Do you just watch and let things play out? Do you intervene, or do you head back and tell everybody to hurry up?
man, I think if we wait 5 minutes, they might eat a kid.
I should mention when I say they're wrangling up the kids, I do mean in that quite literally, as they not depicted on the map because I don't want to have like 37 children. But they are literally tying them up by the hands in long rope lines, and they're about to what you assume to be
March them off,
march them
basically.
out of town. Yeah.
Does it look like we've got 5 minutes, or are they looking like they're prepping to leave already?
It looks like they're still in the middle of everything. There's a lot of yelling and talking, and you're not sure, but they don't seem to be ready to leave yet. No.
Well, I can probably carry one of the lighter party members up here, but
That would get
That
Kiki
might-
here faster, but that would
that
still
would
leave
get
Himiko
at
and
least
Yogi.
one person here, 1 or 2 turns before the rest.
Yeah, that just leaves our 2 frontline fighters, other than you, behind. Because, sadly, I don't think you're bringing Himiko or Yogi. They're kind of fat.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be lifting them either.
If he's I can lift Himiko, but probably not Yogi.
Yeah, I could probably bring either. I could definitely bring Kiki,
my
and I could possibly
off-ground-
bring
My
Lilac at this
off-ground
point.
is 600.
Oh shit! Right, Lilac's not with us either. We
Fuck
we
yeah!
don't we really don't have our front line too well
How
then.
how much does the bear weigh?
The word
Both
is
of them
thick.
are over 1,000.
Oh god,
Yeah.
yeah, they're thickums.
Remember, a ton of cows is about 1 cow. An average large creature weighs a couple thousand pounds.
Um,
The best I could do is hope to instill a bit of chaos with Major Image, so that way they're running around all confused, looking for a bunch of running around children or something.
That actually
That's
just
actually
might
not
work.
a bad idea.
So they're chasing all these illusions, and like only some of them might be actual kids that are running around. We don't know. With the state of this place, it's kind of chaos right now, isn't it?
Yeah, it seems that the Oni are not trying to kill anybody right now, but they're definitely getting violent and smacking people around. But they do wield, or I should mention weapons and armor. The Harpies appear to be wearing some kind of silken cuirass mixed with some kind of metal plating. Obviously, very light armor. The other Oni are wearing some heavier chain mails. In terms of weapons, the Harpies wield nothing except their claws. The Oni wield a Tetsubo, usually in hand, and a composite longbow strapped over the shoulder. As of right now, like I said, they're not trying to kill anybody, but they are, being violent with people, maybe hitting them with the butt ends of their weapons,
yeah.
smacking people around, and yeah.
Should we try
Um,
conversing
Well,
with them?
so here's the thing: the Harpies know that we're here
Yeah.
because they watched us earlier, and these
Yeah.
are the same Harpies.
Most likely.
I
So,
mean, what other black Harpies are in the area? in a large swarm.
and because of their color.
Wow. There's also the fact that I was gonna ask you, how fast, just a ballpark based off of because we were watching them, how fast did it seem like the Harpies can fly in relation to me right now?
It seems that they were pretty casual in their flight, so you're not sure their top speed, but their casual flight seemed to be pretty darn fast. You can
Yeah.
roll a knowledge local, as RPs are monstrous humanoids, to see if you can identify them and get some stat blocks. Nice.
Nat 20 for a 19.
You know that harpies in general are
Damn.
extremely fast flyers with a 80-foot fly speed.
Jesus.
Yeah,
All right.
no, they're fucking fast.
Yeah.
However, that's about all they have in movement. If they're grounded, they hobble like a chick and only have a 20-foot land.
Yeah. Fair.
Yeah, they got as
Um,
much land movement as Lilac used to.
As much language as Thistle used to. Alright then. Yeah, do we want to start grabbing people, or do we want to... I feel like causing a distraction might make them just try and leave faster. I mean, it had one of two effects. They either try and get us either killed or downed, or they just leave faster if we alert them of our presence. So,
Or we could try talking to them. One of us could try, holding them in place with conversation for the time being.
You guys are on a diplomatic mission with the Oath. Make that up.
Yeah, but we're not from Alderaan.
Shut the fuck up. God damn it.
Hmm.
Oh. Well,
You also know that there are various Oni clans, so this might not be the clan that you even are intended to gain contact.
yeah.
I have the least to lose by going in and talking to them, I suppose.
So
Think of
while
this off.
How many
one of us goes back.
how many domain slots do I have? I don't know if we
You
wrote
get one
that
per
down.
spell level.
One per
per spell, okay.
level of
It is the bonus spell column.
Yeah.
Alright, so who here is the fastest flyer?
I think we're both 50, right?
You are 50. The other two are at 60. Last I checked.
All right, so Fee, confuse them, entertain them, whatever you need. I'll go back and to bring the others as fast as I can.
Confuse and or entertain them. Okay, so just get their attention somehow. Sure, I guess.
I love the horny juice.
Not the no. Wait, no. I am
So
not giving them aphrodisiacs. No.
I'll might carry back someone, but I think Yogi's gonna have to.
Well,
Make
can't they
his
just use the Leshy's demiplane
Uh.
to get here faster that way?
If he's playing, I bring the Leshy.
Yeah, Leshy's much easier to bring.
It'd
Yeah.
shave off about a minute or two.
Yeah.
Yeah, so.
Which means that I
Actually,
got
1 minute down, 2 minutes up.
yeah, which means I've got 3 minutes to keep the Azoni's attention.
Alrighty. Thistle, what are you doing? Just heading back for the sake
Well,
of heading back?
There's no point in me heading back since I fly slower and everyone will go with carrying one person, so...
You just sit there and watch.
Well, I was gonna
Uh.
say you could just say, you can prepare a spell for when shit goes down, and the second combat starts, you fire off that prepared spell. By the way, when you do prepare a spell or any action before combat starts, provided that you are aware combat is starting, you immediately take that action before your initiative roll.
Yeah. Alright,
Just
then
in case.
I'll prepare a regular entangle.
Alrighty. So the second that combat starts, I assume is the trigger.
Yeah.
Alright. So, B, you cast Rage Armor.
Yeah, just in case, might save my life from a swing. Who knows? If they decide to get hostile. Probably
That means
not.
I
They'll probably
can-
wail on me anyway, but
Does that mean I could drink my thing before this happens, too?
Sure, but I mean, time will still, discount it. So I mean, if combat effectively doesn't happen, you waste it for the day.
Well, how, at least... Find out
It
how
only
long
lasts,
that lasts.
10 minutes per level, last I checked. I mean, it'll last well over an hour, so totally the entire combat. It's just that if no combat happens today, you're out for the day.
Yeah.
It's up to you.
if things look like they're about to get hairy, you could always throw up an entangle so I can try to slip away while they follow me.
Uh.
I don't know. Hmm.
So,
Who knows?
Let's see. Is that thing it? Trying to
While you
read
decide,
the
I'm gonna get some
leadership
water.
thing.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
well,
get
if you're picking stuff,
I
I'm gonna
don't
quickly go
see
to the bathroom as well then.
Everyone take a pee break while Doc thinks.
Hey man,
Yeah, man.
spellcasters. You gotta think. That's all.
Oh, no, I'm not thinking. I'm reading to see how
Yeah.
long it goes.
Ah, fair enough.
It's 10 minutes per alchemist level, so I mean 70 minutes. 70 minutes. Definitely last through this. If combat happens. Here's the other thing. Fair.
I'm back.
Yeah, welcome back. What you clicking?
I ain't clicking nothing.
But I've been hearing you clicking.
No, that's not me.
No, not you. I'm talking to Hunter. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he's probably playing a game. Hunter.
Hardly know her.
Yo.
Yeah.
Diddly doody.
Yeah.
Oh, you're Tokyo, so you're there.
Yeah.
You're excited? Are you popping in or
No,
not?
I wasn't. I wasn't thinking about it. I was trying to read the thing.
I am back.
The section that told me how long it would be, which is 70 minutes right now.
Yeah.
To which, I mean, if combat doesn't happen, yes, I've wasted it. But, I mean, how long has it been through the day anyway already?
I'd say maybe about 2 hours of travel.
Yeah.
I honestly thought, why not make them horny? No, Mob, we are not using the aphrodisiac on the raiding Onis, because that would just make things 100 times worse. Because now
I
they'd be
mean, why the
raiding
fuck
and
not?
horny.
I'll drink some mutagen.
Alright, you pop your mutagen, go ahead and apply the bonuses.
Is the I'm assuming the natural armor bonus
That's a
doesn't
different version
stack
of
with the
Hank Green, huh?
natural armor bonus.
It does, provided that, depends what kind of natural armor. Because the mutagen is an enhancement bonus, but it doesn't stack with other enhancement. But if it's just regular, from actual natural armor,
Why can we not combine spells like that? That'd be hilarious.
Well, it doesn't say enhancement bonus. It just says natural armor bonus.
let me see. Is it an
Okay.
alchemical bonus or just...
So mutagen, when I brew a mutagen, I select the ability score, blah blah blah. It's a standard action to drink a mutagen. Upon being imbibed, the mutagen causes the alchemist to grow bulkier and more bestial, granting him a +2 natural armor bonus and a +4 alchemical bonus to the ability score.
Oh.
It's
yeah.
untyped.
And then the plant
So, yeah.
shape one is the same. It just says +2 natural armor bonus.
Then you would take the higher of the two, then, yeah, because they're both untyped
Yeah.
bonuses.
Yeah.
Okay, so I only get 2 because they're both 2.
Yeah.
Alright.
Anything from the same type except for like dodge. There's very few things that stack. They just overwrite with whatever's bigger for a lot of things. There's a chart for
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. But anyhow.
But okay, so we're going with the somebody needs to distract him bonus. We're going with that. We're going with that method.
Oh wait, Thistle, your plant shape, I thought it only grants an enhancement bonus for your con. You already have an enhancement bonus down stack.
I have an enhancement bonus for my con.
Yeah, from your belt.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
If you have a belt of Constitution, then yeah.
Yeah. Oh, well, don't take it off the enhancement column. That belt lasts
I'm
forever.
stupid. Yeah. Yeah.
But anyway.
I just I clicked the wrong box was all.
Oh, good.
All good. Let's see. You actually have a lot of strength right now.
Yeah, I got 22 strength right now.
Yeah. Also, what attacks does Amigo have? Or do you want to shape back to or not back, but shape into something else? Because I think
I only get 1 per day.
When do you get another? I know you get another.
I get another next level.
Yeah,
Damn
eighth.
it. Okay.
At 8th level, I can do it twice.
Yeah, for like an hour per level though, so it'll last a long ass time as long as you don't shift back.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
The thing is,
4 claws. That's a lot.
yeah. Well, the thing is, let me see. I'm curious as to whether or not they can hold shit. A lot of the depictions, they actually have hands. But, also just on the actual Migo thing, they, like, the actual Migo creature itself has weapon finesse and stuff like that.
Well, weapon finesse doesn't mean much because it can work on natural weapons.
Ah,
Yeah.
let's see.
But actually, here you go.
They have grab.
Claws, unless specified, claws are assumed to be as articulate as human hands.
Alright, so
Okay.
the flying Eldritch Plant is a great sword.
Fair enough. Dude, when did we step into oh god, what's that game? The Metroidvania one with the little hornet guy. Can't remember the name of
I
it
don't
right
know.
No. But your do keep in mind your great sword is not magical. It does not resize. You will be taking a -2 penalty on the attack rolls for being too small. But other than that, it functions just the same. All right. You are now a flying thing. I'm not going to bother with a new token because, But for all sakes, a person's abilities, I will put your token as a flyer. There, Thistle now has wings. And go ahead and resize your size category to medium. If you scroll up to the top of your page, change your size from a small to a large. The little drop down box on the left. I'm sorry, small to a medium. Alright. So with your new AC values of 18 and your touch of 11. Do. Oh wait, and unequip your armor. Since this is not a humanoid creature shape, your armor melds into you.
Yeah, I don't know how to unequip my armor.
On your armor and shield, just click off.
Armor and shield. I'm looking for it. Okay.
Yeah, on the little checkbox, just click off.
Wait, there's a checkbox? I see, like, a drop-down menu.
No. In the armor and shield equip slot. Under your attacks in combat. Yeah. Yeah, that. Alrighty. So that is
wow.
effective of 14.
Yogi on a unicycle? He'd
A
probably fall off.
Yogi is
yogi
not on a
cycle.
unicycle.
Yeah,
Yogi.
the Yogi cycle would probably
the
break
yogi
pretty fast.
cycle.
But anywho, so as Thistle drinks his mutagen, I assume you still prepare the entangle in case things go wrong. Fee, you have the stage. What do you do?
Whee!
Everybody else is on the move.
Bungle on in towards them, humming on out. Doot. I'm just a fox. Hello, I'm a fox.
I got one too.
What?
Yeah.
You fly on down.
She's gonna be coming from the ground.
Oh,
Yeah.
fine. As you walk on over, you can hear them in Tien as the this woman on the left appears to be rather hysterical, pleading with the Oni not to take her children. The other people are kind of pacified in fear. A couple of the those that seem to be resisting do bear bruises, scars, and marks as the Oni were not particularly willing for a polite conversation and kind of beat them to the side. The Harpy kind of look on down towards Fee once they notice her, and in Tien, call out to the other Oni, saying, "Oh, wait, there's the little fox that talked to us earlier. What's she doing over here? The one that we were talking about." One of the Oni turns their attention towards you and kind of looks down.
And she just kind of clambers up onto the cart here. Just yeah, there we go.
The other Oni are relatively quiet and, just kind of, this man just kind of gives a forearm to the woman's chest, keeping her at bay as he holds her little bear cub at the scruff of its neck. It kicks and wails and bites at him, but he doesn't really seem to care. What do you do?
Hello, Oni fellas, fellow Onis, how you doing? What's going on
That's
here?
how you started?
Yeah, no, she's like, hey, how's it going? What's up? Having fun, I guess?
The nearest, well, the two nearest to you give you kind of a look of like, what is this little fox doing? The others don't really seem to give you much heed and continue.
Aw, I've been ignored. That's not very fun.
Oh no.
What can I do to get attention?
Well, I mean,
You can insult them.
that would end up with a very squished fox.
You know?
Just start fucking
Hey,
screaming.
out of coincidence, which clan are you with? Just
The
anyone?
only-
You mean out of curiosity?
The only just kind of like look at each other, kind of like look on over. The closest one to you kind of mutters in a deep, kind of a slurred voice, saying, "You best not stick your nose into things."
Speak up. I can hardly understand what the way you're saying that.
Yeah.
Come on,
Don't
articulate.
get
You're
involved
supposed
in
to be
things that don't
thank you.
involve you.
I'm not getting involved. I'm just interested. Why are you taking all these kids anyway? Hey, I'm just a fox.
This Harpy just kind of like caws on out in a snarky voice. That's on a need-to-know basis, and you're not needing to know.
Hey, you guys don't happen to know a Magnus, do you?
You're gonna like look around and you're like, Magnus? Talk about Red Magnus?
Yeah, that thing.
Just gonna shake their head and they're like, nah, he's washed up has been.
Uh, wait, then who's your leader? What clan are you, man?
You're just gonna like looks on back. Who wants to know?
Somebody who actually care. Okay, fine. You don't care about your pride. I guess you're just a bunch of nameless Oni. Okay, fine. I figured you'd be proud to introduce yourself. You know, give me a whole spiel or something. You know, we're this, we're that, we're great, we're might. No, okay, fine.
As you say that, you see one of the villagers who appears to be a small halfling, and he just kind of like starts pantomiming for you to just back down and keep quiet. The one Oni just kind of like looks on over and says, "Look, you little fur burger.
I have been equated to a burger before. That is true.
You're asking a lot of questions, and price for those answers are pretty big, steep cost. Don't think you can pay it all."
I mean, you're the one who's getting angry at a fox. Like I said, I'm just a fox.
He kind of like looks on down and says, "I know a fox when I see it,
Yes, that would be me.
You-
Thank you.
ain't it?"
Well, that's just mean.
Just kind of like squints on down.
No, I
Yeah,
am
fox.
just a fox.
He's gonna reach on down and try to pick you up by the scruff of your neck, just like the other one.
Whoop.
Do you resist?
Well, hello there. Hey, if you're gonna take me somewhere, you might as well buy me dinner first.
Are you resisting? Yeah.
Not really. She's just hanging out.
Oh, okay, he just picks you on up, and like a disgruntled hat owner, he just marches you out of town,
Hey.
holding you at arm's length.
Oh,
Do.
let's see. What kind of powers do I have for this?
He's touching you. Free touch.
Yeah, I know. That's what... do.
Suggestion. Tell me everything.
You know,
You are in a grapple, so you will have to cast as per being in a grapple.
but it's got no components, so how would he know?
That's not the point. Spell like still require you to cast in grapples.
Fair.
Yes.
You know?
It's supernatural, so you don't have to worry about.
Yeah, supernaturals don't. You can't fail concentration on supernatural.
So it'll go through anyway?
If it's a supernatural effect, yes. If it's spell like, no.
Ah. You're right. So then I suppose I can do the fox would probably just point down at the ground. What should we do? What should we do? What
Yes.
spell should we do for fun? I really don't know. Ah,
You have the witch hex for the swamp.
I don't. That would have been hilarious.
God,
Hey,
cursed terrain is-
hey, before you take me out of here, I can make some pretty intoxicating clouds, you know. I could be pretty useful hanging around. Imagine it. Booze cloud. She just waves her paws.
He kind of thinks a bit and says, come back off hours, then we'll talk.
Well, that's no fun.
As of right now, I have a job.
so
Blues
does,
cloud.
wait, so does he just drop her at the edge of town and start heading back?
Yeah, he's just gonna do exactly that.
Okay. So as he turns around to head back, I'll do the suggestion for him to take a nice 7-hour hike down and away from the town.
Alrighty.
Doot,
Go and
doot,
click the button.
let's see here. Doot, 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 doot.
A nice 7-hour hike.
Yep. A nice, like, straight up. He's got the con for it. He can run. He can get a jog going. You know?
Please exercise.
This is enchantment, compulsion, language, dependent, mind effect. Okay. He gets a +4 on his
Fuck.
save
Well,
resist.
okay.
That is
Wow.
a 16
He
exactly.
just makes it. Who knew? Because he gets bonuses. Fuck.
You just gotta, as you call out to him, ask him to go hike down the mountain for 7 hours. He just kind of looks up back like,
Huh.
what?
I figured he needed the exercise, you know. You're not. Well, I mean, did you see the
No.
other one over there? He's so much bigger than you in comparison. You really haven't been working out much, have you?
Other one?
You know, your friends over there, your other Oni buddies.
He just thinks that it ignores the fox. You have a feeling that Hibiko might have done better if he did exactly what this guy does, just walks away from every interaction with you.
What? Fuck it, Major Image. There's now just a bunch of children running around the town. Fuck it.
Okay.
There's pockets of children just bouncing around over here, over there, everywhere. Woo!
Well,
11 10-foot cubes. I won't force you to.
Yeah, because they're moving. They're all moving about. So
Yeah. Well, I mean, the 10-foot cubes is the movement area that you have. So, yeah.
no.
Wait, no. This
This is the
minor-
major image.
This is the major version. Yeah.
Anywhere within 680 feet, I can move these 10-foot cubes and just have, or 11 10-foot cubes and just have them go.
Alright.
So there's now just a gaggle of children, just every which way, just running around, giggling, laughing, calling these people fucking retarded, basically.
Alrighty. I will for
Wow.
the since there's no way for me to really guesstimate this. I will say that, simply put,
Can't figure.
you buy them enough time, you make them waste enough time for the party to arrive, because eventually they're gonna try and tackle or grapple these kids and realize that they're just illusory. So
Yeah, but which ones?
Yeah, but which ones are illusions and which ones aren't? Because I'm making them look like the kids that are around the town that I can
well,
see.
the ones that
basically.
they already have tied up are already tied up, so that doesn't matter.
You know, that is a
but-
fair point.
Yeah, But
Yeah.
the new kids are still trying to capture. Yes, they will have to differentiate between those. That's the confusion.
And that's what's
that
gonna
will
make it
wait
take even longer.
3 minutes. Yeah, we'll wait some 3 minutes while the rest of the party arrives.
While that's
So-
happening, she just
So-
kind of like was just like, okay, well, they didn't want to be nice. She's
So
just sitting
everyone,
there.
y'all hear the oh shoot, I don't know the name of the song, but you know the one that goes do 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 do.
Little Benny Hill
uh,
theme song, basically.
I guess you know the one that sounds like it's played on the kazoo, and you know everybody's running in circles, kind of thing.
Oh, the fucking
Yeah, you know what I'm
carnival,
talking about.
John. Yeah.
Yeah, Carnival genre. I don't know what it's called, but yeah. Anywho, so while they're doing that, Thistle, you have a few minutes to yourself. Do you just hold on to your prepared, or do you do something else, or do you just wait for the party to arrive?
You know, how well can I maneuver around the village here? Can I like?
Well, I mean,
Listen!
I'll tell you,
Right.
entering the map
I don't
in
know,
any
yakety
casual
sax.
yakety sax. Thank you.
Lovely.
Then anywho, if you enter the map in any casual way, you'll basically be spotted by the heartbeats instantly because they're flying over. They can see most of the things. So you'd have to
Yeah.
like stealth amongst the bushes or something, or use cover if you want to, not
Yeah.
be.
Well, I mean, like, as far as going, like, not around, like, haha, I'm walking around in the village. I mean, literally around, like, not going inside of the village. Go to the opposite side of the village. Like,
I
Go
mean,
up to the north with it.
Yeah.
Come in from the north side,
like, literally go around.
like
the
up
village.
here, all the way up at the top.
Yes.
Yeah.
all right. I'd say, yeah, roll stealth check to keep in cover. I'll give you a +4 because these guys are distracted. With all the children.
Woobity-woo.
Go and roll me a stealth.
There are many neener. Oh my god.
Wow.
Much
As
stealth,
you-
very hidden.
As you try and make your way on around, you do unfortunately catch a wayside glance of one of the harpies, who kind of repulses at you, not knowing what the fuck you are.
Oh god, what's that ugly fucking thing?
They don't really
I start eating some random shit on the ground.
yeah go and roll me a bluff check for that one.
with like
It's
a
gonna be
plus
so
10.
bad. The
I'll
bluff
say
is
you get
gonna
a
be horrible.
+4 because this person.
Well, also
really
with it being a polymorph,
Wow.
with it being a polymorph, doesn't he also get a base +10?
on disguise checks to
Oh.
appear as that creature. However, that doesn't matter because the harpy doesn't know what he's looking at.
Gee.
What the fuck is this thing?
Anywho, the
Oh.
harpy just like looks over and says, guys, what the fuck is that thing?" But the other harpies looks on over and their passive perception immediately sees you, and they're just like, "I don't know. It has
You know what?
it has a human's greatsword. Did it kill a guy?
I
I think it ate a guy.
I
I don't know.
I'm
what it
aware
is.
at this point that they're looking at me.
Oh, easily.
make angry
I
noises.
make a literal just like otherworldly eldritch shriek and start running into the woods.
At that point, I will say yes. Now roll a disguise check to appear as that creature. You get a +10, as that's what polymorph does.
What is
With a
this? These rolls
21,
are-
they're just like, you know what that is? Not of this world. I don't fucking know. Anywho, you run off into the forest, and they're just kind of befuddled. They're like, I think, should we get going soon? I think we should get going soon. Anywho, you are off screen. Go and move yourself to a corner or, hit edge of the map. I don't care where.
Oh, yeah. Let me just
So like, when can I come back into town? Hurry up! Just yelling from the fucking
Anywho.
side.
For all intents and purposes,
You're so slow.
Thistle at this point eventually makes it on over with the Leshy, and Thistle, or Seville, do you do anything prior to, or do you just tell the Leshy to open up and dump everybody out?
Okay, so see here. Instead of putting it out, just dropping down in front of everyone. I'm going to try and stealth down so we can start coming out behind the building at the bottom left.
You stealth. Okay.
Yeah.
I know your bonuses, but you can damn well try.
Also, sneaking around. How uncouth.
Well, I mean, Svilcall is just
Fucking get a 15.
well, half decent. Unfortunately, half decent is not enough against, passive perception. As you fly on over, one of the other harpies kind of, whips around and says, "Oi, oi! Something's over there. Blue behind the building." So you just sort of bust everybody out now, or do you try to flee or do something? What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna bust us out now.
Alrighty.
Okay. Fair
Imigo,
enough.
Yogi, Kiki, and well, actually, you guys can place yourselves however you want. But yeah, you open up the demiplane, or rather the Leshy ejects you out of the demiplane. Anywho, and as they call out, the other Oni either have, by this time, have passed their saves on identifying an illusion as an illusion, or are further less concerned about the other children, now more concerned that the harpies are calling out that hey, we have another interloper. The Oni collect the children under one person's guard, and a couple of the Oni try to pacify the villagers while the rest go in and check. What do you guys do?
Well, now that he's just sitting on the cars and watching. So what's up? I don't know what you're doing.
Which I mean, Thistle, you can do a thing, I guess. Most of their attention has been drawn elsewhere, but unless you want to try to roll a new stealth check, you're not necessarily stealthed, of course.
Is it how difficult would it be to understand what's going on over there from where I am?
Well, your passive is pretty high. You can at least hear basically everything they're saying. So.
Alright. Well, I also know how long it's been, so I can probably assume based off of those two things that those are my party members.
I still don't know if we're just going guns blazing or not.
Yeah, that's the only thing I don't know. But if you've been found, then it makes reasonable sense for me to just cast Entangle.
Do keep in mind, Entangle does not cause plants to grow where there's not, so you'll basically only entrap the people on the green, which is like 2 people.
I think it doesn't it burst out from it.
Yeah, I think
Entangle bursts out from any green spot 20 feet.
No, it doesn't.
I believe. Does it not?
It affects plant in a 40-foot radius. It does not cause plants to grow where there are no plants. So effectively, just any square that is at least half or more covered by green, which is, well, not
I mean,
the brown
the
half.
green is kind of hidden in there. It's in there. The heart of it's in there. I just don't know it.
Well, fine, the heart gets entangled, but the rest of the square doesn't.
Let's see. Wait.
I see. But I guess at the current time I could do whatever, right? So it doesn't necessarily have to be the thing that I previously prepared, right?
Yeah, you can, provided that you're combat hasn't started. You can just prepare something else at any time.
Yeah, let me let's see if this has enough range.
And these only are just moving up to
see.
look behind the
+5
houses,
by
I
2
assume.
levels. What?
See it?
I
What'd you
asked
say?
a question.
Yeah, we're asking you to repeat it. What did you say?
These only are what, moving up to see what's behind the house?
Yes.
Make a wall.
What
I
do
don't
you
have
mean,
enough for
make a
that.
wall?
Illusionary wall.
I could get my major image to take up of making a wall so they can't see through it until they walk through it. That would be annoying for them.
Yeah, fuck it. We could just still entangle. I ain't close enough for anything that doesn't do damage besides that. So, so yeah,
Yeah.
we'll do an entangle regardless.
As prepared, or are you doing it right now? No, well, if you're
Doing it
clicking
right now.
Okay. So where is the center? They
Why
just,
is that still not fixed?
Because I haven't had a
Goddamn,
chance
Dad.
to fix it. I have a job or something.
Then why
you know?
didn't you tell me? I
Yeah.
would have fixed it. I literally kept asking.
You never asked.
Alright.
You
I
said,
have
"Oh,
asked you
could've
multiple
done it."
times,
Right
either fix
here.
his spells or get me to fix them.
No, you said, "Oh, I could have," and then nothing
Yeah,
happened.
I had said, get me to do it if you're not gonna.
You never offered.
I did.
No, you did. Yep. Give me a second. Let me drop this orb.
You have an orb.
Bloop. There you go.
Oh, it's that orb.
So you ponder
It is
the
under your
orb.
control. Move it to wherever you
Oh.
want.
Okay, that's easier to see then.
Yes.
Hmm.
The orb of entanglement.
Whoa, what the fuck just happened?
That is the aura of the tangle.
No, it just like changed. So, dude,
Yeah. Also making it darker.
what
So,
the hell?
I
Now I
thought
can't
you-
see it.
Now we can't see it. Change it back.
Alright, fine.
It needs to be seeable.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna make it purple.
Also,
There.
Poe was asking if you saw his DM at 7:10 or whatever.
God damn, Poe.
That was like 30 minutes ago.
Hmm.
I saw it. It's just not a whole sentence.
Yeah, we can't be answering every single question all the time while we're playing too.
Same?
Well, you didn't even fit. It's not even a whole sentence. You said
Look at
if
that.
whatever happens in terms of RNGesus.
Yeah, Poe has a habit of
End of
constantly
sentence. It's not a-
spamming
it's
dev
not a
messages
sentence.
though.
Yeah. Anywho, so as you cast this guy who's caught on the edge, and this guy. These two guys must make a save against Entangle. Which are reflex saves. Boop boop. I know both of them have failed already.
Why do these things have? Wow, they have high reflex too, though. They have a +8. Jesus. Okay.
And now, everyone, please roll for initiative as the vines come up and start,
Ooh.
ensnaring these Oni. They all freak out and panic. The harpies freak out and say, "We're under attack!" as they all call out.
Now we can still talk to them. They haven't been damaged, but yeah.
I don't think they're gonna listen to reason right now. They got fucking crazy because a spell, whatever. Because anytime somebody casts a spell, they have to go in fucking like rage mode for some dumb reason.
It's
I
like
mean,
if you're
They cast a spell on
the
us!
rating of the rating
it's
of village.
like
I mean,
violent plants start attacking and strangling you. Maybe you should like
They
don't
don't
know.
they don't
Panic.
they don't attack you unless they're thorny. They don't. They do no damage.
Yeah.
They do no damage,
Yeah.
Dev. This is not an attack. My theory.
Hey, guess what? Yeah, that's the same exact thing I said when you guys were fucking. What was it? The
Spell it
the
out.
hallucinogenic clouds. Remember
What do you mean?
in the swamp?
the second one is.
You mean the
Lilacs. I
cloud?
forgot to
You mean the
change
hallucinogens
token.
that actually did damage to us?
You mean the hallucinogenic clouds that didn't do damage to you? I know they didn't.
What are you fucking talking about? Whatever. You're weird.
You're, it's not Darn, you're just dumb.
Yeah.
Anywho,
All
So-
damage was done by
God damn.
ourselves.
and lovely Thistle rolled ass for initiative.
Yeah.
Wait,
Also
what do you
legit.
mean? Thistle rolled a 19. What
No,
the?
I didn't.
Oh,
That's
god
not-
damn it! Fucking
It's
listen.
Say
I
it
see
with
the
your
last
chest.
one.
It's not
I
hard.
just-
You're just dumb.
I see the last fucking one with the name Thistle. Okay.
I literally just said
Ah.
that was Lilac. I forgot to change
You
the
know?
actual name on the thing.
I know, and that's what I see, and that's what my brain thinks.
I know. I'm just saying that I had just said it right before you
I
said
don't know,
that.
but Dev's being a butthole about it.
Yeah.
It's funny. Anywho, also you need to roll for Yogi and Himiko.
Right, them. I don't have that. Oh my god, I have to get their sheets up. That's right. I'm gonna have 1.5 million sheets up.
It's 3.
4, but sure.
I mean,
Which
you
one
only
does she
roll-
use? The werebear hybrid one or a normal one? What the fucking one does she
Her
use?
normal one.
Okay. God knows what sheet she uses. Who knows?
Ah,
Okay, click on Himiko. Click on initiative.
you think 4 open tabs is a lot?
Yeah. So that's Himiko's at a 10 and Yogi's at a. Click on him. Wow, great initiatives. Oh, fuck.
Alrighty.
Technically, I go first after everybody else goes once.
Fair point.
So Lilac, youth, it is now your turn. You can hear the Oni all heading on over, as 2 of them have been entangled and ensnared, and also some random kid. Boop. This kid over here.
Yeah, as Fee just like raises her paws and says, the plants, why? Why are there plants growing everywhere? I'm stuck on a cart. I'm stranded.
Yeah, did you roll 2?
No, I'm on a cart.
If the cart is entangled, she is not.
She's like, I'm stranded. Who has done this? Why? Betrayal of the highest order.
I suppose Lilac will just, I mean, they're all weapons drawn down, right? So,
Yep.
it's, yeah, we could totally just,
Walk over and smack a bitch.
You know? Funk.
yeah, walk over and fuck somebody up.
Alright, do it.
You activated my
Alright.
trap card, the 27 explosion palm.
Activated my trap card. I swing over comically oversized sword at you.
Hiya.
I'm sorry, Lucia, you went from Japanese to Chinese very fast there.
Woo!
What?
Yeah, or power attack, vital strike, by the way. Sorry.
Well, is your power attack already factored in there?
Maybe? I don't know. What did you do?
No, then no. Also, you cannot declare power attack after the roll.
I forgot to say it because I've done it literally every single attack Lilac's ever made.
I know.
You should make
But
fire
since it
attack
does
also.
modify the attack roll, you cannot
Oh.
declare after the roll.
Well, okay, but
You gotta
If you-
declare
yeah,
first.
I don't. No, shut up, please. Let me speak.
No.
Well,
I
okay,
don't know how the macros work. I don't know if you put power attack in there or not. I have no idea how it works. I don't do macros. I just
So it's not
roll.
it's not about the macro. It's that the ability states you must declare it before you roll.
But one thing you can do is put it or have a macro for.
Yeah,
power
I know.
attack.
That's why I was asking
Yeah.
you. But yeah, obviously. Anywho. Well, the 25, you usually lay on the attack. With the vital strike bonus. To do it, that is 25 points of damage. As you hack into it.
Eh,
Fee just raises both paws and says, ooh, clan fight. Ooh.
As the Oni, as you hack into him, you slash across his flesh. However, rather than the red blood of an average creature, instead you see black ichor splatter across with the rich scent of iron and some kind of strange earthy smell. As you look into the wound, there is no flesh, just black matter.
In this corner we have Plant Monster. In this corner we have Unknown Oni. Let's get ready to rumble.
Oh, yes, unknowny.
If he looks over after saying that, says, "See, this is why you should have told me what clan you're from. I could have called you out. I could have been a great announcer, but no."
Wow.
As
Meanwhile, he's the guy who was talking to me who got smacked in the face anyway.
They all just turn to Fee and stab her anyway.
I'm not a combatant. What are you doing? I'm just the announcer.
That's why they're doing it.
the harpies call on out, saying it's a pincer attack. That we got a spellcaster up north, and whatever these things are to the
Oh,
south.
they think I'm a spellcaster.
Well, they heard you have.
I know.
Ah.
This is Isekai main character at this
Eddie.
point.
This guy looks on over to only sees Lilac right now. Says, whatever, you guys can deal with some flowers. I'm gonna kill whatever that thing is. As he makes a double move. Doot. Up to the door. Of which he must spend a move action that he does not have to open the door. So
I wish I had Harden right now and forced Marbles to put on the door. That would have been hilarious. Wait, can Harden reach from there? I don't think it can. I think it's all close range. Is the sad part. All those fun ones.
This
Harden's
Genoid
touch.
looks over. You can't really do anything from where he is. So you can see him kind of wave his hands about and slap his chest as a standard action. And as a move action, he flies 60 feet.
He's casting fly. Oh fuck. Ooh, and the unknown Oni is coming with a fly spell.
He's flying 10 feet off the ground.
If Fifi's just like, and the unknown Oni's counter with a fly spell. How will the plant monsters retaliate now?
Anywho, this guy, the one that Lilac just smacked, kind of growls back. Slaps his Kanobo, or
That's gonna
Tetsubo,
hurt.
my bad, in two hands. And he goes to attack for a full round. As his Bab is high enough, he can make two. First is at regular attack, the next one is at a -5. Whoosh.
Yeah.
Whoosh.
Yeah. Oh,
That is
the
a
minus
22 and a 19. The 22 lands, the 19 does not. Lilac, your DR holds up as this is not a cold iron weapon.
Mhm.
You take 5 damage off and you are left with only 6 damage.
5. Ooh, they have outflank too, though. They're ready to flank you.
Cool.
Alright.
Yes, Lilac now has DR. It's amazing.
And at the end of this guy's turn, you see the black matter bubble up in his wound
Yeah.
As you see,
Oni regen.
slowly-
Fun.
as he is regenerating. Not that. This. Boop.
Oh,
Alright.
fucking Demon Slayer out here.
Yeah, you gotta hit him with acid or fire if you want to kill him.
Or use death from non-HP sources. Because their regeneration only heals them from HP damage. They just die from a death effect, they die.
Hmm.
Anywho, Kiki, your turn.
So
What do
coup
you
de
do?
grace them.
I'm gonna move.
Yes, coup de grace is not technically an HP death.
Hmm.
Though, it usually does result in both anyway. Anywho, so Kiki, you walk on over.
Yep. And let's see, short range. Yeah, this guy's in short range. I'm going to burning disarm him. Wait, is he holding his weapon right now?
Yes, I
Okay.
assume I assume that everybody who has a weapon draws it as him.
Okay.
Because why would you not?
I'm gonna burning disarm him.
All right, reflex negates object. Ooh, one thing I like about burning disarm is that there's a reflex save for them to drop their weapon and take no damage, or they can choose to just hold on
And
and take it all.
Damn.
Yeah.
So this guy is an option. He could either try to let go, and if he fails, he still lets go, but just takes the damage anyway. Or hold on and always take the damage. That is a hard choice because these guys only have bows as their secondary weapons. Actually, wait. Oh no, it's only 15 pounds of unattended metal. Okay, so I was gonna say, if the weapon cut weighs more than 15, but no, the weapon can be of any weight.
Yeah. You're just a held metal item.
You know what? Nah, he's got to take the damage because he can't be without a weapon. That's kind of his whole big deal.
You can also totally target armor if they are wearing metal armor. It'd be an asshole.
No, it's just held. Does it work on armor?
It's object, yes.
Circumstances that prevent the creature from dropping the item, such as a locked gauntlet or like anything of that sort, like armor. If it's metal, yeah, you can pick the armor. Metal object.
It says held metal item of one creature or 15 pounds of unattended metal.
Yeah, cause
Your armor is always considered held.
Okay.
Held is a game term. It doesn't mean literally in your
so
hand.
if these guys got a metal jockstrap, you can pick that and be a jerk.
What it means is equipped metal item.
Effective, yes. A held item is an actual game term. It does not mean just your hand.
But Kiki will also yell out, "You're surrounded. Drop your weapons and surrender."
Ooh, and a new development joining the plant side. We have the Jackdaw clan. Woo woo!
As you say that, all of them look on over to you. As you cast Burning Disarm on this guy, you see that the weapon erupts into, or should I say, turns bright red. However, his hand begins to ignite with the black ichor splittering and spattering out of his open, burning hand wound. He grimaces and cries out in pain, but he grips on tightly. And then quickly, the weapon cools off.
Ooh, this
It seems
just
that
got
fire did a lot more damage than you were expecting.
this fight just got
this
so
hand
much
of mine is burning red. Its loud roar tells me
this
to
fight could go
victory.
anyone's way with the Jackdaws now joining the clan fight. Woo!
Its regeneration is suspended for 1 round.
They're also weak to fire.
Yep.
Wish I was playing the fire singer right now, because goddamn, everyone's weapons would be on fire in an instant, just going ha 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 trollolo.
It's now your turn. What do you do?
I should have prepared fiery runes.
She just looks at this guy who's just doing a side and says, "So do you guys have a name that I can call you by? Because calling you the Unknown Oni so far in this call out's kind of like, just it's a letdown, kind of boring. So you guys got a name?"
No, we don't have a stupid team name.
Oh, so you're not with the clan. You're just Bandit Clan. Got it. You're the Bandit Clan. Got it.
The blind bandit.
By the end of this fight, one of them's just gonna be like, "I'm gonna kill this boss." It's the last thing I do.
Right. So, well, if you guys are gonna be bandits and you need to be we need to make you a little flashier.
One thing I forgot to do. The Oni also needs to make a fly check or fall.
Oh, yeah. I think he's fine.
He took damage.
Fee just slowly trots on down the thing and hops on off the back end of it and just slowly keeps going. Doop 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 doop. But you know what? I think before I move, because it'd be fun. Oh no, because it would ruin our melee fighters right now, unless the Oni's pushed forward. Actually, what spell would be useful? Fair enough. God damn, it keeps moving my thing. Frostfall wouldn't be useful. A Natural Lust would be funny, but they're a bit busy right now, and their enchantment resistance is high. Glitter Bomb's always an option. So yeah, she'll just walk on down this way. Boop, 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 boop. Turn back, and the tails kind of light up, and she'll be like, "Okay, well then, since you're gonna be the bandits and you're fighting the Jackdaws, I need to flare you up a little. So glitter dust on the front too here." So basically trying to get it just them. So I think what
Yeah,
the
so
10-foot burst basically going here.
Yeah, so you don't hit
Yeah.
Lilac.
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh, which
fine.
yeah, sadly I can't get all 3 of them. Actually, nah, cause what? Nah, cause he's 15 feet. Damn you. Oh well. So, glitter bomb. Just in case you had any plans of going invisible and being sneaky, you need to show off. So no.
Lay it on me. Conjuration creation, nothing else.
Yep.
So top
There
to
you go.
bottom, as per usual, I roll
I'm
for
making
them.
you glitter. They're not
Wow.
blind. See, it's just against me always. It's just a given. Like it doesn't fucking matter. Anywho, but hey, now the bandit clan's all glittery. Woo! I'm helping.
Sure,
He just laughs at that.
I'm helping.
and then, can I technically finish my movement with? No, because I
No.
walked.
No.
Yeah.
Well, unless you have, what's it? Flyby attack, which lets you
Yeah.
interrupt your movement within
Boop.
action.
So how
Any-
will the jackdaw respond now to these now amazingly glittery bandit Oni?
Alright, now this guy's turn. As a standard action, he will try to escape. He can either roll a escape artist, a strength check, or a combat maneuver. His combat maneuver is the highest. He must roll against the DC of your entangle, which I believe was a 14 because it was first level plus your modifier. I think he's fine. So he breaks out as his standard. And as a movement, he just kind of like looks at the kids, looks at his other buddy, looks. Well, he can't see it because he's behind the door, but he knows that there's something on the other side.
Yep.
He'll 5 foot away off the plant matter, and as a move action, open the door. He says, "Go get him, Tiger." Just pat the buddy on the shoulder.
Jeez.
So now this door is open, by the way.
Wait, can you 5 foot when you're entangled?
But he's not
He's
entangled.
not.
He just
Oh,
freed
wait.
him.
Okay.
Anyway, now it's Harpy's turn. Kind of like looks on over.
The door's open. There's just a fucking solar beam that blasts them both back in.
That's
Yeah.
what I was thinking. I was gonna
Yeah.
walk into the middle of the road and prepare the action for when the door opens to solar.
You just hold up the middle finger and say, "No, you."
So you just need the cantrip was an open and closed door.
They open the door. You just slam it in their
Actually,
face.
That actually has a weight limit. I don't know what it is, but I know that too big of doors don't work. Anywho, this heartbeat that begins taking off at her 80-foot fucking fly speed, because that's fun.
I'm sorry, I can't help but imagine if it didn't have a weight limit. I just can't help but think of open and close those giant palace doors. They use it for an entrance, a dramatic entrance.
Yeah, you're gonna need like 20 people casting that. I think the weight limit is something like 1 pound per level. So it's like very small. So it's like nothing bigger than an average house door, not like gates. Anywho, this Harpy flies on over, looks on over, and says, in the most high-pitched, shrill voice that I cannot replicate on my own, just freaked out, saying, "Fuck you, Jackdaw."
What did I do?
Resisted. Pow pow. As he nails you with
Not the third.
no scorching ray is
No.
you dodge. Actually, I'm sorry, no. Wait, that's your modified touch against bullets. What is your actual touch?
Uh, 15.
Okay, so the first one hits, the second one does not. You have 5 fire resist, you only take 10 fire damage. As she fires off 2 scorching rays as she flaps her wings, 2 beams of fire shoot down. One narrowly misses, the other one hits you dead center.
Ooh, a sharpshooting gal.
Your ancestry's fire resist holds up.
Fee just calls out, "Ooh, a sharpshooting gal."
He calls out his ancestry, then uses something that his ancestry has resistance to.
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, I'm talking about you. You have fire resist from your equipment. Yeah, your bloodline actually gives you no Fire resist.
I'm about to see.
Never mind. That's
Somebody
why you
take-
get the asbestos cloak. Sure, it gives you cancer now, but it prevents you from burns now.
This harpy can hit a jackdaw. Who wants to take her on a date?
This guy's turn. He is going to move on up next to his buddy, up to Lilac.
Hi.
Reverse swipe. Gonna bop her on the head.
Nope.
He is not.
Nope.
Actually, he does bop her on the head. Yes.
20?
Oh no, she has 22.
Yeah, she has 22 AC.
Yeah.
My bad. The tokens are overlapping and I can't see it. Let me move layers. There you go. Yes, you have 22 AC. Jeez,
Yo, where are these rolls when I was playing? Goddamn, whatever. It's not fair.
I'd like to let you guys know these guys have only 1 point higher than the spiders.
Cool.
Yogi.
The bear.
Yagi.
This
Rogi
entangle's
bear.
quickly gonna get in the way.
It's Desmond the Moon Bear.
Oh my god, we are stuck fighting on this stupid.
Desmond the Moon Bear.
Yogi's got 60 feet of
Okay.
movement, right?
Yogi has 70, thank you.
He can get up there, but it's just there's so much shit in the way.
Doesn't he have the booties of speed?
Yeah, that's why he's got.
Himiko.
Yeah.
No, 'cause
Oh,
he
Himiko
could-
took those.
He has 40 base and 30 from the cricket. And Himiko took his booties because she wanted to walk faster than him.
Because she's a
Because she felt
thought.
jealous.
So, bare necessities.
It's the bare necessity.
Let's try to back up Lilac so that they can't get easy flanking on her at least.
Alright. Well, go on and move him.
Boop,
It
boop,
totally has
boop.
movement for it.
Yeah,
That's like, what, maybe 40 feet, if that?
it was like 45.
He's fine.
Can't charge because there's allies in the way, so it just has to be a normal bite, I suppose.
Yep.
Bear go brrr.
So- One guy in your reach, of course.
Yeah, yeah, these, What's Yogi's C and B? Should I just grab one and pin them?
He doesn't have the beats for it, so he'll
he
promote.
doesn't. He doesn't, yeah. So,
Doesn't one of
just
his
try
bites
him.
Or claws have a grapple on it?
Yeah, but you have to connect the claw first.
True.
Yeah, but still.
True. You know, we'll do a claw swing at him to try to see if we can get a grab off, because they're using two-handed weapons.
What's it? I macroed it so it does 2 attacks.
I don't even get to see it. Oh, there it goes. Wow.
A 19, that does not
Wow.
connect. Actually, wait. He is a natural or a native outsider. He gets a +2 on the attack rolls because that is his favorite enemy.
What?
That brings your attack up to a 21. You do land the hit. on Fiona.
He takes...
You deal 10 points of damage to him. That's 10. And with the 27 on your grapple +2, that is 29. You absolutely grapple him.
Lovely.
Yogi, go ahead and take a -4 to your dexterity as
This man has been grabbed. As the bear just draws, I'm gonna chew you up. Also, Yogi is not leveled up.
No, he is. Remember, animal
Or is
companions
he one behind?
low. They
Okay.
lag. They're 1 level behind now.
So he has -4 dex right now.
Mhm.
Okay. Boop, there we
Alrighty.
go.
Doop. Now the other Oni. Do.
God, it's getting real busy up in that one corner where we can't move anywhere else because of entanglement.
Now this guy's turn.
That needs to be dispelled. Oh wait, it's not a
Marley.
dispellable, is it?
It is not. You'd
Well,
have
if
to.
you
Oh,
dispel
God.
it, then they have the ability to walk up on the side of you where they're sitting right now anyway.
Yeah, but we don't have the ability to walk up on the side of them either.
You see
Yeah,
him?
that's why
Wow,
it's
I'm
good.
rolling 15s and higher on these entangle
Wow.
breaks. He spends a standard action to break out of the entanglement. and then he will use his regular ass movement to regular ass move at him.
It's
At
a
half
regular-ass
speed.
move.
At half speed.
Only for the one square. So yeah.
The Entangle itself still counts as difficult terrain, does it not?
Yes.
Oh wait,
that's
he's
why it's one
outside.
square.
Yeah, that's right. He's in the fucking. God.
Why
We're
it's
not
one
fighting
square.
on a field. We're fighting on dirt, right?
Harpy's turn. This one looks on over and says, "Holy shit, there's a bear."
And in this corner, some fucking crazy ass bear.
I'm gonna. She begins flying her
Oh.
dude. Actually, can she reach? 45.
Made a ASDF movie
It's
joke.
not,
If he made the Oni fabulous. Yeah, they are sparkly now. At least two of them. Which I'm not sure if he didn't even give them icons. I don't think.
not
So.
really, because to me it won't matter. But
Hey, it stops them if they ever use invisibility. But hey, they're fabulous. Two of them.
sure,
Fuck
why not?
whoever.
They fabulous sparkles. The sparkle token.
Sparkle, sparkle.
There. Anywho, this harpy will fly on over and perch on this little obelisk thing. I don't know what it is. But
Wait, you never leveled up
It's
Himiko,
the Washington
Po?
Monument.
Wait, Himiko's not leveled up, Po?
oh shit! I guess.
God fucking damn it, they're not leveled up.
Well, Yogi is because I did Yogi. Anywho,
You don't need that level up.
Well, the fact is, Dev factored it for a 7th level party, so technically, yes, as one of our front lines, it makes a huge difference to our capabilities with -1 hit.
Just change the health and we can go from there.
I think I should just change her Bab. That's the biggest part.
or do it now because the bab does matter. Anywho,
Bab.
this harpy will take aim at Yogi, hitting this
Oh,
square.
yeah.
She doesn't risk hitting her ally. And then she's going to cast Ray of Enfeeble.
Yeah.
With a touch attack of 17, she absolutely hits Yogi. Yogi, roll me a fort save.
Oh, Yogi's fort.
I mean, he's probably going to pass it, but
Yogi fort thickums.
Really.
Yogi, you only take 2 points of strength penalty. This is not damage, this is a penalty.
Yeah, it's in temporary. Stinky.
So, this lasts for 7 rounds. Oop. Also, that was a minimum damage roll. I'm sad.
That's good. 2 more of those, and he won't even be able to move under his own fat.
These penalties do not stack. It says right there.
Oh, well, the higher one will definitely take precedent when they shoot me again.
I mean, there's a 5 and 6 chance I roll higher, so
You
yes.
know.
Anywho, Seville, your turn. What do you do?
Let's see here.
Subby.
So he's going to fly up to 15.
Ready?
Okay, so put 3 here. While he's moving, he's going to take out his gun.
I always
And
assume
then
you
I take out my gun.
I'm gonna
Then I
take
start
out my
blasting.
gun.
And he starts shooting up the place. Oh God, it's everywhere. People are dying.
This town ain't big enough for the 2 of us.
Yup.
I've meets get tired of you.
For the last time.
Is so Evil Outsider Bane, I think. Now enhance the weapon with that.
Uh-huh.
My
They're
gun
up.
with that.
Yeah, I was about to say they're okay, you chose it.
Wait, aren't they? Oni?
you don't know. Roll a knowledge planes. Identify them.
Ow,
Mind you,
okay.
very good. You identify these creatures as Janoi Oni. Janoi Oni are some of the lesser types of Oni. They hail from goblinoid ancestry. As a Pathfinder, an Oni can come from any race. It's literally more of a form of corruption than its own independent creature, except for the eyes. The eyes are unique. But anywho, so the Janoi Oni in Pathfinder are creatures of goblinoid ancestry that have become corrupted with an Oni's essence, for lack of a better term. All Oni universally are native outsiders and shape changers. Those are the descriptors that they always have. However, they do not have the evil descriptor, meaning that they are not inherently evil creatures. Now, 9 times out of 10, Onis are absolutely evil, but it's not a cause of their creature type.
It's wrong. It's not. It's outsiders pick one subtype. So I would say to native outsiders.
You pick native outsiders, Oni outsiders, or shape changer outsiders. Your choice.
Oni.
Alrighty. Last but not least, as you also look on all these things, you notice the black ichor coming out of those that have been wounded. You quickly identify that these things probably aren't just Oni. From your planes check, is your knowledge planes trained?
Fake Onis, they're
Yes,
phonies.
You identify this as an Ofuda. An Ofuda is a type of artificial creature, usually made from some kind of magic. It is quite literally an animated painting. Somebody draws a creature in ink, and they literally come off the page and animate under the control of whoever drew them. Ofuda are inherently weaker than most forms of whatever creatures they are drawn, having about half the HP as normal, and having an inherent vulnerability to fire, as the ink is flammable. Other than that, they are just as dangerous as any other creature of their original type, and they have the same. Or I'm sorry, not the same creature type. All Ofuda are considered native outsiders. However, actually, wait, is it native outsider or just outsider? Right, let me look up before I talk out of my ass. I may have skipped over that.
I thought Ofuda were constructs by theory.
Ofuda's creature type just changed to outsider.
Oh,
That's
okay.
it. They are also considered constructs solely for the purpose of effects, but they're in terms of creature creation, they are outsiders. So like they have outsider stats, but they count as constructs for things that affect constructs, like I don't know, Artificer's Bane or some shit.
Make whole.
Yes, make whole. You can heal and make whole.
Oh.
So yeah, like I said, that's only
Now
for terms
can we
of
do the
effects.
wizard version of make whole, where we just put a hole in them?
You're thinking ray disintegration.
Boom.
Anyway, so
Fireball works
Seville,
too.
in short, you know that as Ofuda, they are obviously outsiders, but they have the same creature types as their, or sorry, subtypes as their original type. So native, Oni, and shapechanger. Take your pick.
Oni.
All right. So you're targeting Oni. You get Oni Bane.
Okay, and for swift action, I'm going to cast Smite on this one.
As you are flying, you can see over the house, so you're fine. He has been smote. Of course, he is evil. It's kind of how
smoked.
Oh,
you
hey.
have been smote. Do keep in mind in Pathfinder, smite is a passive effect, not a, smack you and you take damage. It just lets Hunter add his level to all damage rolls, and he ignores all form of DR, which is actually kind of fun.
Ooh.
Now start casting magic missile.
Into the darkness.
Anywho, Seville, that's your movement, that's your standard, that is swift. That's pretty much all you can do. Alright. Himiko, what do you do?
Huh. Well, there really ain't much room up in there, is there, for another bear?
Well,
you're a
go-
10-foot creature with 10-foot reach. You can just walk up and hit her.
You know, that's right. Just smack that damn harpy out of the sky.
Harpy that hit.
Boom, 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 boom.
Keep in mind your axes are too small for you. You will take a hit penalty.
Why the hell is she using egg? What the fuck?
Because she hasn't have the money
Oh
to
my
enchant
God.
it.
You are so unoptimized for a
You
fighter.
can bite, or you can claw. Or
Okay.
you can say fuck it and still use the axe anyway.
Does the claw have
The
grapple?
claw probably has grapple, I'm assuming,
Uh,
as a bear.
aren't she? Cave bear. Do cave bears have grapple? Because I know some bears do. The cave bear does, yes.
Okay, because that's probably the best option at this point. Boom, 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 boom. Let's take her from the sky. Let's do this.
Boom, boom.
Let's just grapple everybody, why don't we? You know, the bite does more damage, but if you get the grapple, the claw's better. Swing. Ooh, with a 32.
32.
But Nat 1's the CMB, of course.
That means you
God
did it.
damn it.
Well,
Fuck.
you hit her for 9 damage. Good job. You take 9, the harpy must make a fly check or be knocked out
Wow.
of the sky.
Yeah, the harpy's gonna get knocked out of the sky from 9 to... No.
No, it's fine.
Man, what did you roll? A 6? Ooh. The bonuses they have.
It's a harpy.
We will never fucking knock anything you make from the sky, ever.
It's like
Fuck!
flyers should bolster their fly or something.
I still have a vendetta on you for the damn drakes that I couldn't knock out of the sky.
That's why you need a better racket.
I needed a fucking ballista to just fucking pierce them to the damn cliff.
Eddie.
The
Thistle.
amazing Thistle's turn.
And
Alright.
now your turn. You have, I assume your blade in one of your, well, 2 of your claws. And then you have 2 free claws to cast or do whatever with.
Yep. I'm gonna fucking, let's see.
You know.
Oh, I should mention that. Wait, no. After your turn, then the
Oh
combos
god,
will
more
all-
I love Poe's responses immediately. Oh god, more Yukis.
Alright. I'm gonna do this really cool thing.
Yes.
Is it gonna be badass? Oh.
Flaming Sphere Greater.
Of course it's not made up properly, even though you said you did his high levels. No.
No, because I
That's
just
his
put the
move.
4th
Yeah.
level spells in
Yeah,
because we
it's
just
new.
leveled up.
Fair.
Yeah, like, look, work happened.
Yeah.
I had shit to do, Eddie.
Draft me if you need to.
What I remember. Eddie,
There you go.
there's your greater flaming sphere. Go and put it wherever.
Well, which I both love and absolutely fucking hate this spell because I can never get it to work because Dev always rolls too high on the fucking reflex saves.
Well, it's a save or negate, so
Yeah, which is the shitty part because he always beats it for me. For me
See,
particularly.
flaming sphere, blah blah.
Fight you.
If it enters a creature or a space with a creature, it stops moving and deals the damage. The reflex negates that save. Okay. So with a level 4, what's your modifier again?
My modifier.
Your wisdom.
Like- Did you just say wizard modifier?
Wisdom.
3.
All right, so that's a DC of 17.
There it is.
Yep.
However,
I will say, so Flaming Sphere would be a million times better if it was a save for half.
also, wait, so did you summon it directly on top of him?
Yeah.
Yes.
You can move it as a move action onto the other one then. If you
Uh,
really
you
want to.
Yeah.
To hopefully maybe get the other one. I don't know.
You'd be out of a move action.
Yeah, it would eat up your move, but
I see. I mean, can I still 5 foot if I do that?
Yeah, your
Yeah.
5 foot is not technically an action.
Alright.
The only restriction is you cannot use it when you move your character. But you can use your move action for other stuff. And still 5 foot.
Alright. Now it's the other guy there.
Alright, he makes his reflex save.
wow. See, and this is how it's gonna go all fucking fight. Why do these things have such amazing reflex saves? What the fuck? Also, he's
Right,
rolling
but-
15s and 13s. God damn.
Like I said,
Still, these things have like a +8. Jesus.
they have exactly an 8.
Ewy.
All right. Well, that's my failure of a turn.
Yeah.
Lilac is now your in between the round because it's now officially a new round. The villagers all run and hide and lock themselves indoors, so don't worry about them. Not that they've been in the way yet.
So Fireball the houses got it.
I'm taking it they're not surrendering to us.
Does it look like it? They're starting to close in, Chief.
The Oni are actually doing relatively okay, except for this guy who's being grappled. Everybody else
He's about to get mauled by a bear.
Anyhow, Lilac, is now your turn. What do you do?
All right. Let's see.
Because he's grappled, he's got less dex, so he's easier to hit if you want to smack the shit out of him.
His AC is lower. Yes.
Right.
He is also incapable of wielding a two-handed weapon while grappled.
Yeah.
All right. Well, again, nothing has changed. I don't know what to do about the power attack, but
You
I'm
just
using
Say
it.
you power attack
Okay.
when you make your attack.
Well,
Wow.
Oh
I think
yeah,
power
that
attack
one's
is
that
me.
one.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And so begins combat. God damn it. Do you have enough Bab for a secondary swing?
Not with Vital Strike, I don't.
Oh, right, yeah, no, because that takes up your... Yeah. Damn.
You can 5 foot if you'd like, or you can just sit pretty.
I don't
Chief,
think
I
I
don't know
can
if-
5 foot. There's a wall on one side of me and a bear on the other side, enemies on the other side.
Yeah, there's actually nowhere you can really go.
Yeah.
There's-
I'm sorry,
Lilac's
I don't know what
literally
to tell you,
stuck.
buddy.
Yeah, no, we're fighting on a tiny little patch of dirt because there's entangle everywhere else.
I mean, to be fair, Lilac's a tank at this point, but...
Yeah. Anywho, other Oni's turn. Which one is this one? Ah, here's one up top. Okay. He is going to look on over. And he's like, "Oi, oi, fire bullshit." Kind of looks on over and says, "You, come here, little scrub weave." As he
This little scrub weave, what?
scrub weave.
Wow.
As he waddles at half speed through the little or wades through the river at half speed, as that is wading. He must then double move. Dude. And he is now threatening you.
Oh boy.
Wow.
And that's all you can do.
Environment.
Wait, Thistle's also flying though, isn't he? He's got the fly icon still.
But he's like, but not high.
Well, I don't know. He didn't say how high he was. I don't know.
Well, I mean, he also said he was trying to stealth, so I assume in the brush, so within 5 feet off the ground.
Yeah.
I mean, he could move later on, that's fine. Anywho, what was I going to say? This guy. Ah, yes, the one who had his, regen knocked off, so he doesn't regen this round, but it will be back on at the end of his turn.
Yeah.
He's not too happy with, a bear, hugging his friend. He is going to 5 foot hover, I guess, over to Yogi. He has the higher ground. He gets the +1 on his attack roll. And he is going to power attack on you.
Anakin.
It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. I am also power attacking. Power attack gives him a -2 on his attack roll, but a +6 on his damage. Since he has higher ground, that's a +1. He effectively has a -1 hit for +6 damage. He swings. That is 20 exactly. He clonks him for 19 damage on top of Yogi.
Ow. Bears hurt. And Tron says, "You're a dick." Just like, eh.
At the end of his turn,
Mom, they're hitting me.
his regen kicks in, although he doesn't benefit from it until the next turn. This guy over here.
Yeah, I should just pick up the other guy and beat this guy with him.
I mean,
Bang! Just fucking beat him with his
Improvised
friend.
weapon.
I mean, the body bludgeon is a barbarian feat, yes, but it's so stupid in that I'm like, I would love for other players to use it without having to take a barbarian dip. Um, I mean, I wouldn't know how to implement that because it's like a barbarian power. Like, it's normally standard. I'd say anybody else could do it as a full round, taking penalties. Barbarians don't take penalties on body bludgeon because that's fine. Doesn't matter. This guy over here, whoosh, next to Lilac. He is going to full round on Lilac, as per usual.
Of course
First
he is.
attack normal. Second one's at a -5 on the attack roll.
He's
Whoosh.
gonna hit like everything.
Well, the 32 absolutely hits her, but he rolls minimum damage for 10. Lilac's DR takes in, she only takes 5.
Then he.
The other attack whiffs entirely with his -5 on it.
There.
Alrighty. And that's about it.
Yeah.
Inky, your turn. What do you do?
This is quite the cluster. How
Yeah.
will our motley crew handle these Oni?
Oh, some ranged people in the back could like shoot them or something.
Our bull man takes a year and a half to fucking get ready, so.
Well, this Seville was buffing. So
Seville takes a year and a half to get it up, sorry.
it has been one round, thank you.
That might as well be the entire fight.
Yeah, one round is 6 years.
Yeah, fuck.
Just taking a look at it, who's more hurt, this guy or this guy? Probably this guy, I'm assuming.
Does the guy even take a hit? Oh wait, yeah, it's the guy that got fired.
He got hit with a burning disarm.
I mean, just
Heal.
from you can roll a heal check with 30. You'd say they're actually surprisingly close, like within single-digit HP of each other.
Does spiritual weapon? Can spiritual weapon fly?
It just
Yeah.
it's just as long as they're within the range, it keeps smacking at them.
Okay, I figured it would, but I just want to make sure. So I'm gonna do spiritual weapon on this guy.
And you're a cleric of death, so your spiritual weapon is a scythe.
Yes. So,
Swing, swing.
what to do? So the way spiritual weapon works in Pathfinder, for those you don't know, it conjures a magical weapon that hovers around a single target and smacks them every turn, using the caster's caster level as its attack roll. This spiritual weapon is not considered a creature. It does not occupy a square. It just follows that person around and just keeps hitting. The attack always comes from the direction of the attacker, or of the caster, but it doesn't consider occupying a square for purposes of flanking, so you cannot flank with this weapon. This weapon does not benefit from flanking. Other than that, for all intents and purposes, it's a fancy DOT, really. Anywho, Kiki, go ahead and roll me an attack roll back row if you have it for that. Oh, you do. Good.
I rolled a 2.
Wow.
Unfortunately, this is not a touch attack. This does actually target his AC. Because you want to hit his touch, but his armor holds up as this spiritual sight swings down, hacks on him, and just kind of clink up.
And this is why CR rating doesn't matter. Our rolls are so bad. Whee!
At least got a free swing every turn now.
It's true.
Everyone's held decently well. I mean, it's not worth healing.
You can also let's see. You can also redirect it as a move action to another target, in which you immediately get one swing.
Wait, so if I do a move, so I get another swing if I move it to a different target?
If I'm reading this correctly.
I'm gonna say you are.
Let's see. Blah blah. Takes me such a blah. Space back once. Yada yada yada. Weapons always attack from redirection. You do each round after the first. Oh no, it's each round after the first. So not on the first.
It gets a free swing on the first one as being summoned, and then after that, move action to redirect it to a new target. It'll just keep swinging on the target every turn.
Yeah.
So if he wanted to swap it over to one of these boys, it would be a move action after the first turn to just get it on them, and then it'll swing on them instead. So.
I don't want to
Hey.
kill this guy.
Well, you have a move action. You have any move or just sit where you're.
I'm happy where I'm at.
I would like to sit behind this furry wall of.
Yeah, that furry wall's not about to be there in a moment.
Anywho, Fee, it's now
Can't
your
hide
turn.
behind your bear forever. You
Yeah.
underestimate my cowardice.
Ooh, the jackdaws seem to be in a pinch here, all bottlenecked up in one spot, easy to be blown apart by any massive spell. But what's this? Fee just waddles on up and just kicks Yogi in the back of his leg with a spell, and Yogi vanishes. As there is now. However, their bear seems to have gone invisible.
I assume this is the greater.
Greater
Oh my God.
invisibility. There is now a rampaging invisible bear.
That's
Whee!
um, um,
So for
Slightly horrifying.
yeah, as everyone.
how will the unknown bandits deal with their new threat?
Oh my god.
you guys just see?
I am the
this
chaotic announcer Fee. I'll be here all
I mean-
week.
being held up in the air, and he's just like, "Oh God, there's blood everywhere."
Whee!
Anywho, also, Fee, you would have to enter a square because you have no reach. But
Boop.
yeah, okay, you're good. You're good. Yeah, you have a swift action if you want it, but otherwise, I think you're good.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Alrighty, back up top. This guy's turn.
Whoop.
He like looks on over to his buddy. He's like, "There's still a ball of fire here. I
You're a ball of fire.
like looks on over, looks on back, sees the chaos. He's just like, yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the kids."
No, oh no!
As he yoinks on the excuse me, the rope.
Oh, no.
Effectively,
Kids
what-
entangled.
Well,
Yeah.
kid's angle, he has to rip out with his own combat maneuver as a standard action, which he does pass.
Yeah.
And
The kid is trying to get, but the kid wouldn't try to get out.
No, the guy's ripping him out.
the guy is using. It's just like helping somebody else out of entangle.
Also, these guys pass it on less than a 4. Fuck.
I mean, they're nothing but strength.
Ah.
Anywho, this guy, 25, 30. Okay, yeah, he's just
Wow.
pulling the kids across.
Would it not be less?
Waddling through the water.
Yeah, because no matter what, it's considered a drag for them. They're obviously not willing, so they're gonna
Right,
knock
right,
his
right.
speed down by
Drag
at least
move.
half.
I forgot about the dragon.
Yeah.
I also forgot that
The
Ofuda.
difficult water.
Well, no, I was going
And
to say.
also, you should roll for the kid.
Cool, shut up.
Crits happen.
What do you mean roll for the kid?
It's not going willingly.
Cool, the kids don't roll to resist to grapple. The guy just rolls his drag.
They've already been caught.
You
is
already
the issue.
have.
They're already bound, roped.
Also, yes, they do move at half speed because he's dragging, but I did forget the Ofuda have water walking because their oil is, their ink is lighter than water.
Yeah, well, the
Yeah,
people they're
right.
dragging don't.
Well, they don't have a halved move speed when they're not moving.
But they are moving. They're being dragged.
No, I meant they're not using their movement speed. They're using his movement speed.
Oh.
Okay.
Dragging through difficult terrain is actually not impactful if you ignore difficult terrain. You're the dragger. Anywho, that was his turn. With standard to break out, move action to drag.
God.
Harpy's turn. Which one? This one. Oh, lovely. Within Hibiko's reach. Well, I'm gonna do the one cowardly, cheap thing that every spellcaster does. 5 feet away diagonally to get out of reach. Because diagonals. This is Pathfinder. I'm no longer within a 10-foot reach.
Oh wow.
Does Himiko
Yeah,
have...
yeah.
Let me see. Does Himiko have step up at least to move closer, though?
I know for a fact she's not.
Nope. No.
She just
no.
followed up, so hey, new feet.
The fucking hell? Okay. Yeah, she did level, but she never did. Yeah, who knows? Oh well.
Oh, you've got control, so give her the fee.
Poe's like, what have you
The
done?
Harpy will then immediately point blank, Scorching Ray Himiko.
Oh, lovely. Right.
As
Ah.
both attacks hit Himiko, you erupt into flame as
Right.
you
She's
yourself are
fucking
vulnerable.
weak to fire because of course
Oh.
she is. It's
Well,
the
that's
fucking
because of-
Drakes all over again.
That's-
Why?
Because
Why do you
of
keep
that
getting
war.
fucking vulnerabilities?
Okay, first of all, that wasn't her fault. I picked fire because the brass dwarf. I picked her vulnerability as a GM. So of course I gave her fire.
God
Why
damn
would I
it.
not?
So how much damage does she? She's getting fucking annihilated.
Well, she takes 50% more, so
Mhm.
takes 52 fire damage.
Literally half her health in an instant.
Oh my
Fuck.
God.
What
Oh.
the fuck, Poe? God damn
Yes.
it.
Save 50% or more on your card shirts.
Jesus Christ. I don't even think it matters. I think she's dead at the end of this fucking this session if they keep hitting her with these.
We'll find out.
You and your fucking vulnerabilities, Poe. It's gonna kill you twice, and there's nothing I can do about it.
Again and again and
You
again.
did not pick this vulnerability. This one's my fault this time.
Remember, it's always Guy's fault.
No, it's always Poe's fault. When in doubt, blame Poe.
Anywho, it's now this Janoi, who is grappled
God.
by an invisible Yogi. He can't attack or anything. He's just gonna try and break out. Probably fail.
Gonna break out from the invisible grapple. Where are the teeth? Where are the teeth? You don't know. Where are the claws? Oh my fucking god! Come on, are you kidding
That'd
me?
be Yogi CMD.
Let me check to see if he's over a 30, because I don't. No, he fucking crushes his CMD.
Even with the +5 to maintain?
He fucking horribly crushes it.
Wow. Okay.
Yogi's only got a
just gonna
CMD of 22.
Oh, alright. Well,
Fucking Christ, man.
Go ahead and
Nothing
restore-
works.
restore your
Fuck.
restore
Yep.
your dexterity.
Fucking always. Every fight is always so weighted in our odds, like, against us, because we suck.
I rolled a
Fuck
6.
luck! Yeah, I rolled a 17! Hey, look, next turn, I rolled a fucking 17! Fuck! I'm going goddamn crazy here, Dev. You need to stop rolling so high against me every fucking encounter. Ah!
Also, the Scorching Ray was actually a lot above average. I rolled a lot of 6s.
Mhm.
Anywho, that was his standard action. As a move, he can't really do anything. He just kind of holds up his weapon.
And you wonder why I min-max just to survive.
Oh yeah, you definitely min-maxed this time.
Not this time. But I'm also not being shot because I'm useless this time.
Yogi, it's now your turn. What do you do? You're invisible.
I'm invisible. This guy bonked me. He doesn't know where I am.
He does not know.
I'm gonna take him from the
Wow.
sky.
All around bite double claw.
So I'm gonna claw him first,
my
then
God.
bite him, yeah. Because if we get the claw off, we'll grapple him, and then we'll bite the shit out of him while he's grappled.
That's the point. As this invisibility persists through all
Yep.
of your attacks, all of your attacks are against his flat foot.
Give me this man. I'm gonna eat him. I'm gonna eat some. 30.
Well, 15.
Well,
will not-
that is favorite enemy plus invisibility bonus, which I think
Right,
gives
right,
you a
I
plus
forgot
1 to
invisibility's
attack straight up.
Yeah, invisibility is +2, so those
Oh,
are
+2.
a total +4 on the attack. So one thing at a time. 30 obviously hits.
Yeah.
He takes 14 damage from that.
Yeah, with a grapple of 26.
The grapple of 26, it does grapple him. Go ahead and
Yeah.
drop your dexterity.
Yay.
He takes a dexterity penalty.
Yep.
What are you saying?
I
As
guess
a
also means
dexterity
technically he's slammed down into the entangle too.
Is that more than half? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, he would be entangled.
Yup.
Actually, he's only entangled at the.
At the start of his
I-
turn, I think, right?
Yes, it's no, No, it's at the end of the turn or when a creature enters. So yeah, he would have to make immediately a check. But one thing at a time. Okay, so his dexterity drops.
He'll pass the check.
Probably. You know, he'll roll a goddamn 17.
Anyway, his dexterity drops, although you take an attack penalty, so it doesn't matter. They even out. So, with his, excuse me, to do 15 plus 4, that's a 19.
Jeez.
That does not hit him. The second claw does not penetrate his armor. Go ahead and give me a bite.
Okay. And the bite.
You know, I didn't factor his flat foot. That
Yeah.
claw does hit.
Okay. Okay.
He'll give me a bite anyway.
Okay. I'll just, you know, you're whipping me around here. It's a mixed, it's a cocktail of emotions. And a
Look,
23
there's, like,
on the bite.
5 things that need to factor. 23 on the bite, that absolutely hits. He takes another 15.
As he's just like clawed from the air, all of a sudden just dragged around on the ground and just whipped around back
He-
and forth
he is
like when you just
critically
watch
wounded.
somebody get attacked by a bear. They're just getting whipped around. Fucking, it's
Invisible
brutal. It's brutal.
break.
It's the SpongeBob scene. Patrick getting thrown around over the place.
Yeah, but the invincible. Yeah. Unfortunately, even with the penalty, he passes
And
him.
then there's just a roar from the bear and just Interon, I'm gonna kick your ass.
I believe it! Anywho. That is Yogi's full round. It's now this dude's turn.
We also hydrates.
actually-
Thank you for the hydrate.
This guy will, as a standard action, tap his chest as he gains the ability to fly.
Wow.
And as a
God
move
damn.
action,
Flying Onis.
he will fly on over to intercept. This will provoke from Kimiko, so go ahead and make your attack of opportunity if you'd like.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, go ahead and miss your attack.
You know,
opportunity.
you know. Fuck! Himiko, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Why would you even tell
Why?
Yo?
The worst part is that the next one's a nat 20.
Hey, guess which one you're taking? Cause
Hey,
you'll
guess
make-
what? I'm not human. Fuck.
No, you're reborn elf.
Ah! Fuck. Are you
Jeez.
kidding me? Oh my god.
Amazing.
Ah.
Oh, it's Harvey's turn. Who,
Dude, like RNGS is just stabbing me in the brain right now.
Like looks it over, says, "Well, the bear disappeared. Now there's another bear.
And this bear's getting absolutely lit on fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's gonna stretch out her wings, flap on around, staying 15 feet off the ground, and let's see, can I get to where I want to be in the 80s? 70. Oh yeah, easily.
No.
That says 81.
Yeah, you fuck. 81.6.
How dare you?
It kind of like looks on over to Kiki, and she's just like,
Ignored you too.
Oh no. Why
Oh,
why couldn't you roll
wait.
those on Himiko? Fuck you.
see the thing? Both of those would have hit Himiko anyway.
Oh yeah, no, wait, her fucking touch is literal dumpster like a trailer fire.
Oh no.
I think her
Right.
touch is an elect- Yeah.
We
Anywho, with both rays of fire on Kiki, you're like, huh.
Fee just yells out from underneath the invisible bear and just says, "Ooh, no one's taking that one on a date. She can't aim. She's cross-eyed."
Jeez.
Woo!
Think about Rooster Teeth on crosssidesluts.com.
What?
What?
Wow.
You don't remember
What?
that one Rooster Teeth
No,
podcast where
no.
I forgot his name, but one of them realized the other his coworker had a fetish for cross-eyed girls.
Okay. Well, I'm glad somebody likes something, but okay. Well, I didn't know that was a site. Great. Moving on, I guess.
Turns.
Seville.
So
I'm still getting over the cross-eyed thing.
Ooh, and it looks like the flyboy fortune cousin wannabe is starting up his turn. He started
Seville's
him
still
off.
sitting there behind that building.
That's worse.
I like how it's like a flyby fortune wannabe.
In order to catch up with that kid, I'm gonna have to double move.
We can start killing people.
Or you
I
can,
want to
you know,
save the kid.
And he's paladin. He's gonna ditch us. He's gonna ditch
Did
us
you
for the
even
kids.
see the kid?
Actually, yeah, you were behind. Oh wait, oh yeah, you
You
flew
were
up
behind a building.
he's
He's
flying
fine.
higher than the building.
No, I'm saying, can he see the kid? He doesn't know the kid's being taken away.
No, he's flying above the building.
You can see over the building.
Currently flying above the building.
Yes.
Okay.
He is 15 feet in the air. Because Seville is too much of a coward to ever be on the ground when it comes to enemies attacking.
Well, when you play a flying race, there's no point to be on the ground.
Except for when the ballista hits you.
Well, I mean, I don't see any blisters around here.
Shit, you know, major creation. It's made out of
Yeah,
wood.
wheel one out from behind the building.
Okay, I'll double move to here. And my second smite will be on this guy.
On
Me?
Thistle? Okay, damn.
The
Fuck.
kidnapper.
Dude, Thistle, he coming for you. He gonna fucking put you down.
Alright.
Dude, Paladin's had
Saw
enough
me
of your
turn
plant
into this
shit.
thing, you know which one I am.
Yeah, you know he's had enough of your plant shit.
Actually, okay,
It's just fertilizer, man.
I was zoomed way too far out, and I was like,
Lord.
I just chose a guy. I forgot which one had the kid. Oh my!
You thought it was the Jawa?
Our jungle Jawa, how dare you?
Wow.
That is our baby. Do not hurt it.
Anywho, so that's your full round plus a swift. I don't think you have anything else. Himiko, your turn. What do you do?
And that's 2 turns wasted on Hunter's part again, as always. Anywho. Well, she's half dead already. The biggest threat to her is these
yeah, you
damn...
are blow half. You're
Yeah, yeah. The real threat to her is these fucking harpies. Seeing as how they have scorching rays. This guy's flying up. So I'm just gonna 5 foot underneath them. Whatever, I guess.
Okay, you're incredibly uncomfortably close to this dude as you are like
Yeah.
nipping at the soles of his feet. He's just like, I think I fucked up. I think she's too close for me.
And then I'm just gonna try to fall. Does she have any ways of like doing anything as a swift to boost herself? No, she's just straight ranger fighter, right? So she just has.
She can use a swift to command Yogi to attack even if it's not his turn.
Wait, so wait, he'll get a swing?
He will get an immediate action to attack, yes.
Oh my! Wait, I can do that. How many? Like every turn?
You can do it, I believe, equal to half your level per day, so 3 turns.
Yeah, Yogi's just gonna maul the one he's already mauling then and put him down. He's near dead, so he's gonna put him in the dirt for right now to get him out of the turn order.
Alright, make
As
a
a
fight.
swift. So yeah, no, we're gonna make use of that. Yeah, bye,
That's
bye, sir.
Wait, how long has Yogi had this ability?
since game generation.
I'm gonna.
I don't think this ability's been used ever.
It has not.
Okay, so that's one guy out.
33 points of damage.
As he's finally just bitten in half and just slammed down. Just gonna move on to the next one.
Bland Drake.
As you bite into him, his body gelatinates and crumbles to a pool of black ichor. His weapon and everything else immediately gelatinates as well, and there's nothing that would otherwise describe this pool of ichor as a living creature at all.
Ah.
That being said, you can see some motion coming from it. You have not suspended his regeneration.
Yeah, well, Kiki can blast him on the ground next to her or something. Who knows, with fire. Somebody can stick a torch in it.
I mean,
I'm not
you
that
did
kind of
so
guy.
much damage into his negative HP.
Yeah, it'll take a long while. It's gonna take this boy like 30 rounds to come back. I think we're fine.
But
Anywho,
Uh,
Himiko, you have the rest of your turn. What
yeah,
do you
let's wail on this harpy. Let's try to get her out of the air. Then let's start with the claws.
do it.
23 and a 30.
You'll land both of them.
Nice.
She takes 14 plus 12. That is 26 damage.
And does that grapple her? You get
Easily.
27. Nice. And so that leads into the claw.
Go ahead and take the dex penalty.
Yeah, which isn't gonna matter other than my AC. So I think she's fine.
All right.
Oh, also,
go ahead.
also Yogi got his dex back because he just killed the guy he was grappling. So there we go. Fair.
Go ahead and restore your dexterity.
And the bite. Boop.
Punch. That's another 15. She drops down, gelatinating, and
There we go. Now we're starting to get the ball rolling. We're not rolling
She
once.
all over the floor. There's very obviously no recovery from this one.
Oh. He was just like spitting out paint.
Never mind, here we go. Restore your dexterity.
Well, shit.
You got
There we go. 2 threats gone in 1 turn. Yay.
This is what you could have been doing, Bo.
Oh, God. Get these things out of
you
here.
should shove the other harpy into Hibiko's Debbie plane for questioning.
You live here now.
Dimensional prison. What?
Well, you know, if we knock them out, well, the constructs, are they? So I don't know if we can knock them out. We can,
Do we know if the harpies are the
always
same?
try.
No. They are outsiders. They count as constructs for effect, but they
Oh.
are outsiders for everything else. They have
Ah.
negative HP. They have non-lethal damage. They are
Okay,
outsiders.
so I can just chew on this one, then headbutt it, knock it the fuck out, and then throw it in the demiplane. Got it. If I wanted to, fair.
Anyhow,
I said the harpy though.
Yeah. But
Anyway,
he's like,
that's how you
ooh, the unknown
So-
bandits are going down.
But so the harpies are also goop monsters.
Apparently, yeah.
Yeah.
They seem to all be made
Um,
out of paint.
So Dev, what do you do with lines in this game? Does it
so
have to go by square or does it go by realistic line?
lines do affect a line of squares. So contiguous connected squares. So if you bend or turn at any corner, or I should say, if you say like go at an awkward angle like this, you must trace squares along the line of effect. It won't be partial things. Like how do I describe it? Say like here, you affect 5 squares in a line, that 25-foot line. You want to do something wonky like this, then you pick 5 squares up until you reach that point. Obviously, if you stagger it out, that's actually 2, 4, 6 squares. That doesn't work. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
pick and
So-
choose.
so-
5 squares.
Oh, hold a second.
Yeah.
All right, I couldn't hear because of resub noise. Thanks for the resub, Jake. Jesus Christ, it's tier 3. What the fuck, man? Fucking
dude.
13 whole ass months is a lot of whole ass months, dude. I appreciate it. Fuck you. Never mind. Go away. Appreciate it, man.
He got you.
Hell yeah. But so if I have 150 feet of line and I have 5 foot here, I could get both of these guys then.
Oh, easily.
Okay.
Yeah.
So I'll do that and then I will scroll all the way down to
Are we getting a solar beam?
yeah, so Thistle will apologize before before casting this because it's gonna kill plant life, but it's necessary
we can
because
always plant
that
more.
one's getting away with the kid.
Yeah.
And then life blast for
Blast.
caster level 8th. So
Yes. Cast an area with vegetation under effect. Yep. Cast a spell, draw life surrounding her. Only enemies do 1d6 points of positive energy damage to any undead creatures in the area.
Oh, it only targets undead. It only does undead.
wait, what?
It only deals damage to undead creatures.
It only deals damage on dead creatures?
It's
Yes, because
positive energy.
does not harm living.
Okay, I guess mulligan on that one, I suppose.
I'll
yeah.
let you mulligan.
Yeah.
Okay. I haven't 5-foot yet then. Three. But
You could still do the 5-foot, move the sphere up on top of the guy who's dragging the.
well, no, I was still gonna, move the
Yeah.
spear on top of that guy
Yeah,
anyway.
Yeah.
I
You
just
just hit him with his standard like he always does.
Yeah.
Because
Because Seville's gonna back you up. You see him flying at you, so.
Well, Thistle will call out in a voice that is obviously not Thistle's. Haha, different vocal cords.
Because now he's some weird snaky plant thing.
And just this guy's taking the kids.
This thing is taking the children. Kill it.
And then this sphere's gonna move up on that guy. And he's probably not gonna take any damage.
You know, fucking goddamn reflex saves. Fuck, that 20's it too. That's just the extra fuck you, I suppose.
Yeah. I don't know why I play the game.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
like fuck any spells that are save or negate. They just they are bane, the bane of existence.
Power attack, vital strike. This man's in front of me with the great sword.
Alright.
Yeah,
You'll be taking a -4, -2 on the attack roll for your power attack, and -2 because you still are wielding a smaller weapon that didn't resize with you. So,
Yeah.
-4,
Ooh.
go ahead and take your swing.
Nat 20's that one though.
Crit. That really doesn't confirm from the penalties, but you still crit. You land the attack for an extra 6 points of damage. There's 16 plus 6, that's 22, plus 7, that's 29.
Wait, why'd you say 6? None of those numbers are a 6.
Your power attacking, that's plus 6 damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Not on. Okay, so plus 6 and plus the vital strike.
Yeah,
Okay.
plus the fast strike. Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's 29 points of damage as you hack into him. Bam. He is close, but not bloodied. You have a swift action if you want it. I don't think you do anything with it, but it might surprise me. Other than that,
Actually, as a, I should have. Well, actually, I haven't been hit yet. I haven't even been attacked yet. But now there's a guy in front of me. So as a free action, I'm going to, where is it? I'm gonna use my bramble armor. So, I can use it a number of rounds per day equal to my cleric level, which for these purposes is my druid level. So
Ah, yes.
our level.
The Thorn domain.
No,
yes,
it's the plant domain.
Oh yeah, just plant. Yeah, Thorn gives you the punching, the fists, the bramble fist thing too.
So yeah, while bramble armor is in effect, any foe striking you with an unarmed strike or a melee weapon without reach takes 1d6 points of piercing damage, plus 1 point per 2 cleric levels I possess.
yes. And for the domain effects that come from your druid, you are treated as if your druid levels are cleric. So
yeah.
All right. So you have your bramble armor.
Oh, that's mean.
For this round.
When I mentioned that Seville was gonna back him up, he's just said, "What? Back him up in 5 turns." Oof.
Anywho,
I called an artillery strike. You better run.
Anywho, unless there's anything else you wish to do, I move on. Lilac's turn.
Oh, I'm Lilac.
Yes, you are Lilac.
Okay.
You get 2 turns back to back. Woo.
Yeah. Okay, so Lilac will I mean, Lilac can only do one thing, so Lilac will do that one thing and power attack vital strike.
Which one? On left or middle?
I mean, which one's more damaged at this point?
This guy on the left.
Okay. Yeah, so Come on and slam.
And welcome to, yeah, with the minus 2 from the power tech. That is not enough. 18, you clink off his armor.
Well, I can't do anything else.
All right then. I feel bad for Lilac. Like her whole thing
Bad
is
for Lilac. None of my attacks have done. I've done one thing the entire session.
don't worry, the villain has done nothing this entire session.
At least Seville can actually move. I can't even move.
Yeah. Like Lilac was also designed for flanking, and we got bumper knocked in an area where we can't. Either way, where's this guy? Ah, conveniently, the one next to Thistle.
The great Oni that aren't actually Oni. What an upset. They're horrible shams of losers.
You're gonna get shot.
I'm gonna get fucking hit.
Full round double.
What are you gonna do? Attack me underneath an invisible bear? Fuck you.
This guy is going to attack Thistle with a full round. First attack is normal. The next attack is -5.
Oh my lord. Oh my fucking god.
Both attacks land. 18 plus 19 /R. 18 plus
Still
19.
feels pain.
It
Let me
takes,
know if I
uh,
need to level or if RNG
takes
Jesus kills me. Poe,
However-
so far you've killed 2 people.
Yeah,
Good
well,
job.
I can't hear anybody because
Yeah,
all of
cool,
y'all are
Lucia,
talking
shut
over
up.
each other.
I'm sorry, I'm talking to Poe in my chat.
Okay, good.
Mute yourself.
Mute yourself or
I don't
type to
have
him.
a mute button set up anymore.
There's one
to
on
him.
Discord.
I know, I haven't got it set up anymore.
No,
No,
that's a you
like, just
problem.
click it.
Anywho,
Three.
so Thistle takes 37. However, your Bramble Armor does deal recoil damage equal to, well, effectively 2d6 plus your whole level. So go ahead and roll me 2d6 plus 7.
Right.
Plus 7, that is a 14 points of damage back on this guy. He is now bloodied below half health.
And you're saying I'm taking 37?
Correct. However, this
Let's see.
Oni's regeneration kicks in at the end of his term. He heals a little bit, but not enough to bring him out of bloody.
Damn. He full rounded me. Now I'm down to 99 health.
I know. See, this is the of actually being an HP build rather than Himiko taking 2 fucking short rays and being almost dead.
Also, because the 2 rays did
Well, it was
50%
also
extra
vulnerable.
damage. Because,
Fine,
you know,
effectively 3 rays.
you can't help but hit Poe with his weakness every time. Those Drakes destroyed him in the other campaign.
First of all, the first one was he chose a bad vulnerability. This time, I chose fire, which is objectively the most common element in the game. So that was me as a DM just kind of being a dick.
Big
That being
oops.
said, he should have picked immunity to fire.
But then he
because
would have done
most
cold and you
common
hit him with
game.
fucking snowball.
You see,
Yeah.
the reason this is all happening in the first place is because, you know, when Dev said he would need to find something to get around my druid bullshit after last session, he has done so by adding civilians into the mix, so I cannot just indiscriminately blow up entire portions of the map.
I mean, listen, if I was playing an evocation wizard, don't even hold me back. I'd kill every civilian in the way. Fuck it. Casualties, who cares? They're lesser people. They don't cast
can't just
fireball.
I can't just fucking sleet storm and firestorm shit if there's civilians in it.
Damn.
You can. Once. Then there's no more civilians.
Making fertilizer.
That's true. That's true. Dead
But
bodies are compost
That
for
gets
your
rid
plants.
of the entire purpose of the fight, though.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
Anywho, this guy, he is slowly regenerating. He has,
Like 30 fucking rounds to go.
hey, he has
Like 20.
9 rounds until he reaches.
9. Wow. You know, well, let's smack him on the ground once more just for shits and giggles.
I mean, he has no damage resistance or anything. You just punch the goo when he's taking it.
Fee just walks
I
up
just
and bites
needed you
the
to
goo.
know. I love
Die.
Anywho, this
Aw,
guy,
I love you too. Thank you.
the one guy that
Icy
Seville
Spear, yeah.
smote- Seville smote, but then kind of ignored. This guy looks on over and says, wait. I'm not good enough to smite anymore? Is that how we're doing it?
No, you have been ditched. Flyboy has left you. You are useless. Fake Oni.
Alright, well,
Before you die, would you like to tell us who your master is so we can actually talk to them since they're actually probably a real Oni and not a loser like you?
it's kind of like looks on back and is like, you know what? I was going to go back and fight you over the kid, but now I'm going back because you didn't even bother to smite me. He will full round, or I shouldn't say full round. He will full move out of the area. Lilac, you will get an attack of opportunity as he moves out. So go ahead and make a swing.
So would Yogi, wouldn't he?
Yogi is a quadruped. He is not having a
Oh, right. Damn it. No,
But
damn
bears
you,
are
quadruped.
What?
Does-
I've seen bears stand on 2 feet.
Yeah,
Yes, but that
fuck.
is not their natural state of being.
Can I
Does
take that as a
Lilac
battle
get-
stance?
Does Lilac get to add the stuff to it or no?
Yes, power attack does last the whole round, so you must continue to power attack.
Alright,
Yeah, so you must have
Okay,
it on
well-
it if you did it during the round.
okay. Does Vital Strike work? It's only getting one attack anyway, so...
No, Vital Strike does not because it Vital Strike is specifically a standard action.
Yeah.
So make your attack roll, ignore the Vital Strike bonus. With a 20, his dodge bonus does prevent him from taking the attack.
You know,
You swing and you dink against his arm.
I regret not being the
Right.
the fire singer right now, so that everyone's weapons would be just on fire.
As he moves, he will draw out his longbow, and he will take a pot shot at Seville. Witness me! Pew!
Fucking nat 20s, just fucking bears or something.
I rolled ass. I rolled a 5.
Wow. Witness me.
Literally
This
from
is-
behind him, just for shits and giggles, like a small ventriloquism. There's just a wah wah. Fucking.
Kiki, it's your turn. What do you do?
I am intent on trolling this guy.
Intent on trolling every guy. Anyways, I'm gonna 5 foot over and yeah, I'm gonna heal Himiko.
You know, she's gotten a little bit of pain.
Oh my god! Look at the roll.
Wow, that was
One.
that was a
Except-
special roll for sure. Holy cow!
you
Oh
are
my
a level 4
lord!
spell for a level 2's heal. Good job.
Wow, that was
Wow.
icky.
Himiko, you heal for 23.
Well, at least she's
3
not. At least she's
ones.
not half dead. Yeah, 3 1s. God, that's horrible.
Glad you burnt a level 4 spell slot on that.
Man, hey Kiki, just remember one more level, and then you get 50% extra on your heals, right?
No, he's no longer leveling up in his.
Oh
base.
right, you're not true. You're not a
Yeah.
cleric.
He will never get that.
No, wait, isn't his evangelist cleric though?
No, his name's no spider.
Oh, boo, sad face.
Look, weapon trading is kind of fucking important.
It is.
Anywho, Kiki, that was your well, that was your 5 foot. That's your standard. You have a move, but you cannot use 2 moves. But
Go. Oh, I wish I had swift channeling or fast channel.
I recommended it to you. You're like, nah.
Well, I had to take something else this level, so.
Sure, that you did. You had a build.
Oh, I forgot I prepared that shit.
I'll take your silence as you're not gonna do anything.
Yeah, I'm done.
All right, Feet, your turn. What do you do?
Huh?
Bear is
Nanny
still
McPhee.
invisible.
Yeah, I still have an invisible bear up on top of me. Boo ba doo boo boo ba doo boo ba doo boo ba doo ba doo. Hey, you. I don't like your Bobo. How far away is he? Yeah, Bo. He's 45 feet away. Hey, you, Mr. Running Away Fake Outie. What you doing over there? A nice bow.
Do keep in mind, close range spells are 40 feet out.
Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop. She's gonna waddle along the edge of the building here, I guess. Wait, what am I talking about? I'm just gonna go up on top. I can't just go up on top of the building. What's wrong with me?
You can fly, yeah.
I can just go up on the building. You know? Kid floats on all the way over here and says, "You having fun with that bow of yours? You doing great, Chief. You doing okay? You feeling proud? You missed there, by the way."
He just like glares on over her.
Right. Well, so question of the day: how well do you see in the dark?
Oh no.
Pretty good, I guess.
Oh, cool. How well do you see in supernatural darkness? Boop.
Depends on the okay. Greater intelligence, even to dark vision. Blah blah. Cast a spell on a point in space. It affects it stationary unless cast on object. So I assume we cast on a point in space. Otherwise, he'll get a save and negate it. So, well, a chance.
Yeah, I'm casting it on myself.
Why yourself?
Because I am the black light. I am the darkness. Fear me.
I am the dark.
I can't see.
You see through
Can
your.
you even?
Because I can see through my own.
Yep.
And he's just within it, so he's blinded from the front, meaning he can't really see Seville too well from here. And if he wants to see Seville, he has to walk into the entangle. Wee.
He is blown.
Yeah. As
He
Fee
could just walk right here.
Yeah, he could, but then again, he,
That's not the entangle.
4 people in the house were like, "What's going on?"
There's just a laughing fox on top of the house. You made fun of me for just being a fox. Joke's on you. I'm a casting fox. Neener. This is all I can really fucking do.
Well, Dev just got work.
Yep. Give me 32 seconds. It's a really quick fix.
Just got work.
Yeah.
It's not your on hour. What's going on?
Well, it's also something I should have done yesterday. So.
Oh, tisk.
Well, it's also because my people are being very vague about what they want me to do.
I can use the bathroom then.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
See, I'm not useful, but I'm hella annoying. I am a black light. Nobody can see but me.
See, I forgot I prepared a very special spell, and I could have. I mean, it still works if I use it next round. Just it might have been even better if I did it a round ago.
Oh well, it'll be fun this round. But so now he's got 2 options of either to back up or fight our group again, or step to the side and keep trying to shoot at fucking Seville at a stupid distance and not win.
Sweet.
Yeah, he's got out of options of a lot of things he can do.
Suck. Everyone take a 5p break or whatever.
Yeah.
Emotional damage. God, if I was playing a bard, fuck yeah.
Alright, done. That's out of the way. Done. Okay.
Maybe my next character will be a bard, so I can do emotional damage to people.
Or you can intimidate people.
I've already done an intimidate build. It fucking ruined people. It was mean.
Shield bomb.
Shield bomb.
Yeah, there we go.
Whee.
This is the thing that I prepared.
I was thinking of taking that spell too because it's so silly. But the issue is we're both not like full out modifiers, so our DCs suck, and it makes me sad because that would be so good if we had like a DC 20 or higher.
How do you get more of a DC?
Higher modifier for your spellcasting stat, so which for you as a druid is wisdom. So if you had like a wisdom of 20, you'd have a DC plus 5.
feats that boost
Yeah, and
it.
then feats, yeah, the spell focus, which is just +1 DC to that spell school.
Hmm.
And then there's Mage's Tattoo, which is another +1 to the DC of spell school. That's why evocation wizards are so fucking disgusting, because literally they just go, cool, spell focus, evocation, spell specialization, whatever my highest spell is at any given time, because screw you, so it casts it 2 levels higher. Bleh. And then Mage's Tattoo for another DC. Oh, hey, and Greater Focus at level 8 for another +1 DC. Just 3 DC flat out, and then I'm throwing explosives at you.
Take elemental focus for a specific element
Yeah.
twice, so you get up to a 5 DC higher. if you really care.
Wee, bang, bang, fire,
Isn't
boom.
there like a trait that does something like that too?
Traits rarely increase DCs. Traits usually increase caster level.
But-
caster level.
But there is
yeah,
there is a lovely trait for using a specific spell with what is it called? There's metamagics. There is a trait that lowers the metamagic bonus like up down by 1. So like if your metamagic would have boosted the spell by 1 level, you could knock it down to, hey, you get that metamagic for free on that spell because screw you.
It's called signature spell.
Yeah,
And
that's what I was thinking about.
Yeah.
yeah, it prevents the metamagic from forcing you to upcast.
I did that on my one caster I did before, who was all about slinging out like tons of spells in a turn. So what they had is metamagic bounce, which basically says, hey, if I miss the target within the reach, you can make the roll on the next target within reach, within like close range of it. And I was like, okay, cool. So literally, I would shoot a snowball at one person. If it misses them, just smack it into the other person.
Yeah.
It's the whole Megumin build. Everyone just like you just signature spell Fireball and boost the fuck out of Fireball with everything ever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I
Because there used to be 2 traits that would both lower it by 1, so you'd be able to get like a +3 for only a +1.
yeah. It's the other one is called Magical Knack, I believe.
Oh, I can't
So
remember.
effectively, you can reduce a spell's upcast by up to 2 levels, meaning you effectively can get 2 metamagics for free. It's actually kind of disgusting.
Then you just cock your shotgun arm and shoot the fireball. Boom.
I distinctly remember that if you took all the right feats, you can get a fireball dealing 25d6.
Yeah,
Maximize.
I have Magical Knack on Baji for anti-paladin. It's big
Oh,
class
no.
when you gain the trait, your caster level gains a
Yeah,
+2
no.
trait bonus as long as the bonus doesn't raise your caster level above the current hit dice.
What am I thinking? What's the other one? Oh well, I'll figure it out later. But anywho, is everybody back?
Here.
Yep.
I think they had to errata it. Is Michael here?
Maybe. Yeah,
Yeah.
Michael.
Okay. Wee.
Anywho, after Fee's turn, after blounding the target,
I am my own rave. Boom, 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 boom.
it's now this guy's turn, who has been smote. Looks up at Seville. It's like, fuck, one of these guys. He will drop the line, the rope that he has at the
Yeah,
2
'cause he
kid
knows he
bump.
can't outrun
As a
so.
free action. He is going to 5 foot into the middle of this.
You're getting shot.
As no action. Move action, he swaps to his bow.
Wait, why is he
Instant.
5-footing?
Not just for the sake of not being close to the plants.
Or being in the sphere anymore, because he'd have to make a save if he stayed there.
That too.
Or is he just afraid of the plants because of the other plants?
Yes.
Okay.
He knows you can manipulate plants.
Yeah.
And as a standard, he's going to take a pot shot at Seville. Seville, since you have smote him, you add your charisma as a sacred bonus to your AC. So whatever your AC is, add your charisma to it.
Okay.
I don't think it's enough, Chief. I don't think you got a +6.
I got +5.
Ooh, so close.
Well, you're also within 30 feet, so he gets an extra point blank shot damage. So you take 10.
Ew.
And you must roll a fly check against DC of 10, which I don't think you're going to fail. But
Cannot fail.
Okay, you physically can. Alright, you just take 10 damage.
Rude.
And that's about all. Harpy.
Dead girl's turn.
That is her. She's dead. this guy.
She died it.
All right. He knows Yogi is invisible somewhere, but he looks at Lilac for now. He's like, okay, I am going to do the one thing I should have done a while ago.
Run away like a bitch.
Cleave!
That's immediately Fee's response. Run away like a bitch.
He is going to cleave. As a standard action, he can make one attack on one target, and if he hits them, he can make a free attack on another adjacent target. He still suffers the invisibility mischance on Yogi, but he will have a chance to hit Yogi.
Nice. He also loses, like, what, 2 AC?
Yes. So, first attack on Lilac.
Nope. Never mind. He gets no attacks.
Alright, he whiffs.
Wee. He gets
Every
minus
take-
2 AC. That's all he gets.
Takes minus 2 AC. He is going to 5-foot step back away from the bear. Where he thinks the bear is, I should say. Immediately, it's now the bear's turn. What does the bear do?
Lucia.
Lucia.
Of course I muted myself. Fucking
Why
god.
did you mute yourself?
Because I didn't want to talk over people.
The
Let's see. Yogi's acrobatics is a 5.
Are you trying to climb onto the...
I think, could he get on the cart, just bite at this guy?
that would be a climb check of, like, null, because I know his strength is
Oh,
actually...
well, he's got a climb of 9.
Yeah, he's fine. He physically can't.
Okay, so yeah, he's just gonna slowly just meander on over here, invisible. Get right up on top of the cart as the cart just, like, flops over on one side, then creaks over to the other side. And then there's just gonna be a chomp from, like, or I'm gonna do a claw. We're gonna grab him.
Everybody sees Yogi, well,
the cart.
the wagon just kind of, like, flex and creak. your attack.
The guy's like, no.
Now.
Oh boy. And claw. Oh wow, that's with a 30 grapple. I think he's caught, Chief.
He takes 13 damage and he's grappled.
Do. There you go, Lilac. He's got like minus 4 AC right now. Wail on this guy.
Yogi, you are down grappled, or take the dexterity penalty again.
Yeah. Not that that'll last long after Lilac starts wailing on this thing's face.
Well, now he's grappled, he can't make any attacks because he only has 2 weapons. Lilac can actually bother to go move around and flank.
Oh, hey. Well, she only gets her bonuses when somebody else has the feat, too, so there's no point.
She gets a regular flanking bonus.
Oh, yeah, the +2, but he's also got a -4.
It's still objectively good.
Oh, yeah, you'd have a grand total of +6 against him, which would be brutal. Or you 5-foot and get a full round in. Oh, well, you got Vital Strike, so it doesn't matter, right? Yeah, fair. Whatever. Yeah, you're fine.
This guy is going to 5-foot hover off of Himiko. And then with the +1 higher ground, he is going to full round bop her. Swag.
Ow!
That is a 33 hits. With a 27, he does take -5, that's 22.
No, because Racy's 28.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He clobbers you for 16 damage, though your DR drops it to 6.
Hey, because where bear go?
Yeah.
I'm gonna turn you into glue.
Yeah, say that to this harpy. He's like,
Oh, here it comes. Here's another 50 damage incoming. Oh no. Oh shit. Yeah. Well, okay, he rolled a lot lower this time, thank God. Ow. How much is this one? Cheap 12, 40. Ow. Kiki heals. Kiki heals.
To shoot at that one.
Yeah, we need to fucking take out the damn harpies like yesterday. But Seville ran off.
And
I mean,
Our ranged
Good
unit
that
ran
Seville
off.
because Thistle's literally just getting.
Dev throws ranged units at us. Our ranged
Thistle's
unit.
not really getting fucked, but Thistle's locked down.
You're fine.
Thank you, Witch.
Yeah.
It's not Seville's turn.
fucking left us with the damn ranged units. Our only ranged
Yeah.
unit.
Thistle
Huh,
himself
but
might be
the paladin
fine,
actually
but-
left to go save the child.
The
Yeah,
child's
that's what I'm saying,
fine. We got
the
Thistle over
kids
there.
are not- No, Thistle can't do anything about that kid for the 85th time.
You're fine. You'll kill that guy before that guy even gets down the damn road anyway.
Okay, so I'm going to use Spear of Purity.
The hell is that?
Fuck.
Uh,
You buff your gun and then you
your
don't even use it?
apply to that?
Huh?
Does your smite apply to that? Because does the smite
Says
apply to
successful
weapon?
hit.
Does it say weapon damage or just damage?
Let's see here.
Blah blah.
First successful attack.
That doesn't.
Well,
answer my question.
that's the double damage. Dev's got to look at the paladin sheet.
To her attack rolls.
Paladin level to all damage rolls. Yes,
Okay.
it does apply. Also, you do not get your double damage because the target does not apply. Excuse me. The smite does not apply to any of those targets because the target is not an evil subtype outsider, dragon, or undead. You just do regular smite damage.
Okay.
That's even if you do any. Because if they're neutral, oh no. Well, I think they're evil.
Well, yes,
You
they are,
know,
obviously.
they're stealing
Why your
kids.
smite- That's why the smite worked.
You know, hey, you don't know. You could still put the marker on and say they don't take anything
They
extra.
used a spell.
Anywho, with a 21 on a touch attack, you nail him. Evil creature, this spear takes 1d8 to evil. Evil outsider instead takes 1d6 per caster level. He's an evil outsider, so he takes 28. Plus your level, which is 7. He takes 35 damage.
Pew.
35. He is immediately bloodied.
Wait,
And-
it's will for half damage, though, isn't it?
No, wait. Will save
A
reduces
successful
damage.
will save reduces the damage to half and negates the blinded effect, yeah.
Okay, so never mind. He might save against this. Do. Will.
Of course he might save against. He's gonna roll a fucking 40.
You know? Hey, what do you roll?
Roll
Hey, an 18! Fuck, man. I'm
Yeah.
gonna punch Dev.
I have no control over the rolls.
We're literally just all gonna go to Dev's house and jump him.
This is for D&D night, Dev. Whack, 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 whack. Hey, wanna hang out, Dev? After peace.
Yo,
So
this
glad
is,
D&D could bring us all together.
Yeah, he's just
like
laying on the
D&D,
ground.
right?
I'm
We
so
got
glad you guys
some,
are working as a team.
We got a new game for you, humans and homicide.
Human.
He's just sitting there crying, saying, I'm glad I brought you guys all together for one team fight. God.
Didn't even roll
Nothing like a
initiative.
common enemy to bring us together.
Damn it.
Oh god.
Anywho.
Fun.
Well, you stabbed him for 17 effective damage.
Hell yeah.
Footstep.
Alright. Okie dokie then.
What's the second effect on me?
That's your bramble armor.
You're a brambles. The
Which
flying and the
technically-
bramble.
Yeah.
Because you're the Minho thing, the Miho thing that flies. So you're
Miho.
kind of like flying 5 feet off the ground right now.
You're a mean hoe.
Anywho, Himiko. Is now your turn. You are bloodied. What do you do?
Ow! Listen, this harpy needs to get the fuck out. But if I take any more damage, I may straight die before anything else happens.
My OBS just crashed.
Uh-oh.
It's not good.
Oh, no.
That fucking.
Is my
zero
OBS fine? Yep, mine's
kilobytes
okay.
Per second now.
Yep, mine's doing okay. Okay, just checking to make sure it wasn't their servers or something. So, as any great fighter should do, ignore the guy in front of me and go ham on the harpy with a charge.
Alrighty. This guy next to you is gonna try and bop you.
What's Himiko's acrobatics? Probably not
I'm
good
gonna
enough.
kill him.
I'm assuming
That
it's
was
not good
weird.
enough. Let me check her sheet, you know? Let's see. No. It's a 1. We're just gonna we're gonna charge on in and just rake a claw at this harpy to try to just slam her out of the air. He plinks off the armor and she just wails at him. You know what? Power attack the harpy. What could go wrong?
2 charge, -2 power attack, net neutral. Go ahead and roll.
Roar!
You got a +4 damage on this.
Roar! Bring the claw. Bring the claw. With a 29 and a 38 grapple, I'm grabbing her out of the air. She ain't staying up there.
She takes 13 points of damage, and she is grappled. Go ahead and apply the grapple penalty.
Yeah. And then immediate action, Yogi bite that mofo.
You burn your swift
Yeah.
to allow Yogi immediate action to bite. Go for it.
Yeah, Yogi go biting.
That's such a useful build.
Damn it, Yogi. I rolled
What?
3 nat ones this turn with her. Like this,
Oh my
this,
God.
this encounter with her. I've rolled 3 of them. Ah. Damn it, Yogi. That would have been so good. 15 damage. Oh well.
Good Yogi.
That is. He goes move, standard,
Yeah.
and her swift. She's out of actions. This'll
But yeah. So because it's grappled, I can't move it until my next turn, right? I could put it right in front of Kiki for Kiki to just start boxing it in the face.
I'm heal bot right now.
Yeah.
technically reposition as part of your main
Oh
team.
my god.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Do a flip, sure.
Dude, do it. Yeah.
Uh,
Acrobatics check.
Right.
Congrats.
Let's see.
Can you do the infiniflip like
How-
me though?
Let me ask you, Div, how is 24 hit dice worth of creatures a lot, or is that like not a lot at all?
I mean, we're 7
Well,
hit dice. So
Yes, hit
it's
dice
probably
is
only around
equivalent
the same.
to level. So
Yeah.
as of right now, we are encountering things that range between 5 to 10 hit die. 5, of course, if they're like a lot of mooks, which you can generally assume these guys are roughly, or 10 if we're fighting against one really big boss. So
All right.
make of it what you will. But 24 hit dies, assuming these guys are roughly our level, and they're maybe 6 or 7. Well, that's like 4 people. So yeah,
That's like what?
that's like 4 people.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll move the spear onto that guy.
Yeah. One of these days,
One of these days, Dallas. One of these
He
days.
rolls unnaturally high all the time for
Yeah.
some
Yeah,
reason.
well,
Like it's not even actual statistics.
Yeah.
It's
it's unnatural for
The
sure.
DC is a 17. He has +8. He has a 55% success rate.
See, this is why Dev should be a player, because he does a lot better as a player, especially when we team up together in other campaigns. God damn, because we roll high and the other DMs tend to roll shit.
I mean, when I was
Right.
playing as my artificer for all of 3 sessions, I was rolling 15s and higher. Yeah.
Nixie's lure, well, the kids are going to be entranced. Woo!
All right. Nixie's lures, blah blah. At 24 hit. Yada yada yada. The path leads from space.
I ended an entire encounter with this spell once. It was great.
Alrighty.
Yeah, no, like nearly everyone's gonna save because this fight's
All
done.
right.
If the
But-
kids ain't, which is going to make them really annoying to try to...
One thing at a time, because emanations like this always affect closest targets first.
Oh, yeah, Seville.
So obviously this guy goes first. It is a mind affecting. He gets a +4. He is
Wow.
fine.
Right,
Seville-
right. They have +4 against fucking mind effect. God damn it.
They are partially constructs.
Yeah.
Seville, your turn. Well, not your turn, but please make a will save.
He doesn't have the enchantment compulsion. Oh, this isn't a compulsion. So
He doesn't gain immunity to charms to level 11, I think.
I think it's sooner than that, but paladin saves, so it don't matter.
This guy's turn. Well, turn to save, I should say. With a +4, that's 16 exactly. He's fine.
I legitimately fear a paladin inquisitor because of stalwart at 11th level.
Us, all of us over here get hit by this Nixie's
How
lure.
do you
2 kids. The 2 kids. What?
how do you calculate the DC again?
DC is spell level plus your modifier.
Yeah, so 10 plus
Just then.
spell 10 plus spell level plus modifier.
Oh.
Yeah.
So it is a third level spell, so that's 13 plus
That's a
your
fourth
modifier
level.
of 3.
Wait a minute.
No,
It's a
Nixie's
third level spell.
Yeah, Nixie's
No, wait.
Oh, did you put in the wrong spot?
Hold on. Nixie's lure. Yeah, I may have put it in the wrong spot. It says Druid 4.
Okay, so yeah, that would be a 17 DC instead of a 16 then, because it would be one higher.
And that guy, this
that
guy
one
does fail. So he is fascinated.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll fix everything right here in a minute.
Do. Of which, also, I should say, as you cast this guy next to you does get his attack of opportunity.
Dave, can you actually figure this out for me, actually? Because
You have to completely
it's on...
remake it.
No. It doesn't have anything on it anyway. Or maybe it does. Maybe he actually did, too. Yeah, I think he did. But that's not what I'm talking about. If you would let me speak, you would know what I'm talking about. It's... So, on the Druid spell list on the SRD, it's under 3rd level Druid spells. However, the actual spell itself says Druid level 4.
Give me a second.
Yeah, the school says Druid 4.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, no, yeah, because on the SRD it does say it's a 3rd, but on the page itself it's a 4th.
So I actually took this a while ago. I put it on my sheet a while ago under 3rd level spells, but apparently it's not 3rd for Druid, allegedly, according to the spell itself.
That's kind of wonk.
Yeah.
Like on the
So I
Druid
don't
spell
know
list, it shows it as a
if
3rd
you
before
have
you click it.
access. Yeah, so I don't know if
Huh.
you have access to whatever book it may have came out of or something. I don't know.
It's advanced research. Well, I'll check Archive of Nethys because that is the most updated SRD. Spells, rituals. Druid spells.
Oh yeah, for some reason they did put it in the 3rd level section on the SRD. That's so weird.
The 3rd level's a mistake. It is.
Yeah, I don't.
On the Archive of Nethys, which has been updated as of literally this year. Yes, Vixie's Lure is a 4th level spell. Okay. So I will say, since you put it as a 3rd level spell slot, you did spend a 3rd level spell slot. It will be still
Well,
3rd.
I have a 4th level spell slot open, and I prepared this before I prepared my 4th level stuff. So if you just want me to drop a 4th level that I didn't use yet, then
I would not be comfortable with doing that, mainly because, well, you already dedicated that slot for something else.
yeah.
I'll still let the spell go through since you did prepare it and as a 3rd level, but from now on we'll use it as 4th.
We'll change it to 4th. I'll just copy and paste everything, so it should work perfectly, right?
Yeah. But anywho, regardless, for this casting, since it was prepared as 3rd, it will still be 3rd. Anywho, that means this dude did in fact succeed his save, as the DC would have been a 16. As well as, before I forget, this guy makes his attack of opportunity on Thistle for casting within his reach. Dude. Bop. Thistle, you take 16.
Oh,
And
he has to make a.
you must make a concentration check. DC is.
What is it, the damage?
I think it's damage plus double spell level. Don't quote me on that. Concentration. Well, DC. It's 10 plus damage taken plus spell level.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's actually pretty high.
Yeah, chances are you're not making that unless you're at 20. Well, even then, probably not.
Alright, so what am I supposed to roll?
So on your roll me a concentration check. So on your spells per day chart, under near the top there should be a little tab that says concentration.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll that. DC is a 29. It's 10 plus the damage you took plus a spell level, which is a 3rd. As he smacks you You fail to hold on to concentration. The spell fizzles. Does not affect anyone else. To do. Thistle, you already used a move action to redirect the fireball. You have a swift action. You want to do anything like that? Oh wait, your bramble armor. Please
Yeah.
roll.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
Take
please roll me
backlash.
for his backlash.
Hey.
Half your level, he takes another 3. He takes 9 damage.
Yeah.
Bam.
I'll use a free action to re-up on that, I guess, and that's all I can do.
Alrighty. Whoops, I double clicked. Lilac, it is your turn.
Go wobble cobble this boy.
Lilac.
So where can I move to? If I move here, do I flank him or not?
No, you must be able to draw a line between the target, or between yourself and your flanker, and that line must go through your target.
Yeah, so
So
you
that
gotta
means
behind
where was
him.
I was
Yeah.
here, I think.
Yeah.
So I can't move there without him beating the shit out of me. Then
He's grappled.
No, he's grappled. He can't use a 2-handed weapon.
All right.
Yeah, because these boys only have Tetsubas to fight with, and sadly, they're two-handed weapons only.
Yeah.
So are
Yeah,
bows, so he
no.
can't even pull his bow out and use it.
This can't
Oh,
be used for attacks up to
Power
the
attack, vital strike to probably miss him again.
Alright.
Yeah,
The
21.
21, you'll land the attack. Vital strike for 13 damage. You deal 31 points. Ow.
You know, with his -4 AC, I think that really helped.
Wait, what about does the power attack not do anything?
Oh, sorry. That's
Yeah.
right. Plus 6 damage. He deals another 6. He is critically wounded.
There you go.
I'm gonna turn you into pudding.
Alright. He is now
The bears got him by the arm.
this dude's turn. One right next to Thistle. Doot.
Slowly dying to backlash damage.
Yeah, he's not really happy about that. He's like, my health is actually pretty low. I don't know if I want to keep doing that.
The fuck is health? What do you mean? You got an HP bar or something over there? This ain't no video game.
I mean, he knows he's slowly bleeding out for an extra D6 for every, attack he makes.
Somebody drive a truck up on this man.
Guy kind of like looks over at his buddy. He's like, I'm bleeding out a bit. You want to like trade me jobs? The other guy's like, I'm on fire. I don't think I'm in a better condition.
Actually, he took no damage from the fire.
Well, that's also a point. Also, my bad. He's not bloodied. He has his regeneration on. Not below half.
Flame Sphere, why do you have to sound so cool but be so shit? I hate you so much.
It's held back by the Saber Negate.
I hate the
Yeah.
sphere spell specifically for that. It should be partial, goddamn. You are literally enveloping them in a sphere of energy. Damn it.
Just put a 5 foot on back away.
But apparently they just duggy through it and don't even care.
He's going to swap to
forgot.
his bow as a move.
What'd you
action.
forget?
Spiritual weapon.
Yeah, you've been forgetting
Right.
it. Well, the guy's dead, so the
Well,
spiritual
he's
weapon
not-
was on.
He's not dead. He's a puddle, so he's now a puddle even more. So
It's just smacking him. Oh my god.
continues to smack, I guess.
He will forever be stuck a puddle.
Anywho, this guy swaps to his bow, and Thistle's bramble has really been hurting him, and he did get hit. But Seville's a newcomer that just shot a fucking beam of light, although it didn't do a whole lot of damage.
Fair.
I guess I'm trying to determine which one of you is a bigger threat.
Your mom.
well, there you go. Now it's Thistle.
That was personal. I'm gonna take his aim at Thistle and shoot him with the bow.
Yo, fair enough. Your mom jokes, they work.
Take 9. Shot with a bow.
Oh no, 9 damage.
Yeah, the Oni's like, don't you bring my mom into this, you.
didn't
She
even
was a
have a
beautiful.
mom.
She was a beautiful painter. Shut
You
up.
didn't even have a mom.
She was a beautiful painter. Shut up.
I have a bomb. She was painted right next to me.
Well. Oh no, I'm at 90.
This'll get shot. This'll just get shot and goes ooh, and just does like the fucking waving hands. I'm like, oh my god, oh no. Just taunting him like an asshole. Oh no,
the other
you did all of a
Oni-
little bit of damage to my leaf. Oh no.
Not my leaf.
Oh, no.
Anywho, this Oni.
You cut my
is-
hair. How rude.
This Oni is. Whoops. Not me. This Oni up here is
I
currently
can't
blinded
see.
in the darkness. And he's like,
Welcome to the party where everything is dark. Having fun yet, friend? It's just you and me in this well of darkness.
you make it sound like there wasn't a straight
Hello,
path
darkness,
forward.
my old
Yeah, but I'm just
friend.
gonna follow you. I'm gonna make your life annoying.
Shakes his head.
You can run. It ain't gonna get you anywhere, Chief.
Shakes his head. Let's see. This guy will move forward. If you going at full speed. If you're moving more than half speed while blinded, you must make an acrobatics check that is laughably low. It's only a 15. Otherwise, he falls prone.
If only he now.
Wow.
You know,
Totally
see.
fine.
Wow.
If only he had of Nat 1, it would have been hilarious. Just all I see is him just eat shit immediately. It would have been great.
He kind of hastily stumbles out of the darkness. He's like, where's the end? Where's the end? Oh, here it is. End. Ha! Take that!
Just flies over to him.
As he just looks on up to Seville and says, "Witness me! I'm worthy of a smite."
Oh my god, he rolled 28. Yeah, he is.
You take 13 damage,
Damn.
and his regen heals him for 3.
God, 3 regen. Ewy.
Yes, 3 oregano. 3 oregano.
But do anything else? Anything else? That's the movement. That's standard. He doesn't have a swift. That's it. Hiki, where are you? Over here.
Right here.
Now your turn. Would you like to spend a move action to redirect your spiritual weapon that we all forgot about?
Yeah. that's-
Onto who? The one that's being grappled, or this guy here, or the bird?
I think let's go for the bird.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
Because
then
holding it now,
redirect
Scythe
the
starts
other 3
bopping it.
Back on her.
Oh yeah, we.
Yeah, that definitely hits. She takes 10.
Scythe's only a nat 21, isn't it? Darn, that would have been fun.
And then I'm gonna slap Himiko with the cure critical.
Hey, 36. That's nice.
That's almost max.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Now those are some rolls.
No, Yogi's got
terrible.
No, Yogi's got rolls.
Those for days.
Here we
That's
go.
all I
You're no
got.
longer bloodied.
For now.
God damn. No, you have health.
Yo. What am I, a monk?
Anywho, Fee.
Doot 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 doot. She just floats on by, covering him in the darkness again. And she goes, "Man, you're really not having a good time today, are you?" Second, I gotta do the fly icon. And she just prances on the air behind him now. Doot 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 doot.
You will have to be at least 1 foot above or 5
Yeah,
feet.
that's why I put the flying icon. She's basically
Yeah.
just floating there, not actually on the ground and whatnot. So she's like 5 feet up just to be out of the entangle.
Okay, I was about to say.
And how do we mess with him even more? Oh, he's using a bow, which means he's got a quiver.
Yes.
Does Pocket Full of Vipers doesn't have a save, does it?
Let's see.
Because if so, I could just float on next to him while he can't see me and tap him with it.
You will have to enter his square.
You can't see you though, so.
He will have a real issue of hitting me, at least in the darkness, though. But it would be
also has a
hilarious.
casting time of a full round.
Ah! Damn you, pocket full of vipers. Okay.
Full round casting.
Fair. This boy's gonna, like... He really doesn't know which part of the road to go down, because now he's right in the middle of the darkness, huh?
He saw you approach, well, rather, he saw a giant ball of darkness approach him and envelop him.
Hello, darkness, my.
He has a vague idea of the map because he saw it 2 seconds ago. However, I mean, its ability to navigate it is a different thing altogether.
Geography check.
Well, for something like this, no, probably not. But if it was like a corridor or some kind of like, you know, place where he didn't actively have the ability.
Dev.
What?
So if I did get into a square to do a touch spell by casting it first and then going in, what would happen if I cast Harden on his bow? String?
He gets natural arbor.
There's a two.
Increase hardness.
It makes it so stiff.
That is a very good question because
Because bowstrings
Harden-
are meant to be flexible enough to twang so they can fire the damn arrow.
well, see again, like I said, it has this. I said before,
Oh, you said
soft
bows.
things
I thought you
becoming
said
hard
bows.
has the durability of hardened leather, of which there are maybe not hardened leather, but there are leather, strings that does exist. I'd say this is purely GM making up a thing because there's no ruling for it. I'd say he'd take like a -4 penalty on hit. No, even that sounds a bit much. I'd say like -2.
Huh? Now what if I just float above him and do major creation to drop something on his head?
Bell.
Or minor creation to just drop something of big plant matter on his head.
What's the
Range is 0 feet, so it'll just drop.
what's the descriptor? Is it a summoning or is it a creation?
It is a conjuration creation. You create a non-magical, unattended object of living vegetable matter. The volume of the item created cannot exceed 1 cubic foot per caster level. So I can make 7 cubic feet of something made out of wood, plant, or like cloth.
Wow, there's no.
So like, can I make a giant wardrobe to just drop on this fucker's head?
There's no weight limit on this. That's why. The casting time is 1 whole minute. Fuck.
Fuck! Why do all my spells have to be so long? Damn you, nature!
Yeah, get out of here, Nanny McPhee.
Briefly,
Fuck.
shenaniganer, you can just drop wardrobes on people.
You know, if I was casting for 10 rounds, I could totally do it, but until then... Fuck!
I mean, if you want to wait 10 rounds, go ahead.
Fucking quicken that shit.
Fuck it! Euphoric cloud!
Okay.
Another fucking effect in here.
Booze cloud.
Booze cloud.
Are you targeting him still?
Yeah.
Alright, you're fucking
Yeah.
two.
Oh, I know.
But,
as she just like, this darkness isn't good enough. If we're gonna be in the dark, we might as well have some booze too. Poof.
Seville, roll me
Oh
a
my
fort
God.
save. Seville, roll me a fort
I
save.
am.
Oh,
I am me. Hear me roar. It's a poison effect. He's immune to poison. No, he's immune to. No, he's not immune to poison. He's immune to disease. That's it. Yeah. I'm about to. 1 second. I'm about to drug myself. Wow, nobody. As if he just inhales and says, "Ah, now that's some good drink in the air." Even for a fake owner, you should be happy you get anything like this at least. Most
Dude,
people
keep
gotta
in
pay for
mind-
this.
Do keep in mind, this last or they have to make a save every round.
Yeah. And she's like, at least maybe if you're gonna die, you're gonna die absolutely in the best fog ever of all time. So be proud about that.
So
If you're gonna die, die hammered.
yeah.
Exactly.
Also, I should probably not put this aura on him directly. I should probably put it under him.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I assume, actually, honestly, I assume he's gonna be going towards the gate, so I'm gonna put it just like to the right of him.
I asked you if you put it on him, and you said yes, directly on him.
Oh, okay.
Anywho,
Fair enough.
this
Well,
guy's turn. He is standing on the rolling ball of fire. He will move, so he is not standing on the rolling ball of fire.
Wee.
So
A rolling ball of fire.
Hi.
he will then.
Fees magic fog of
Oh.
booze.
Wait, it says similar to that of Fog Cloud. Seville has a total cover.
Take that.
Seville, you also cannot see outside of this big.
I mean, well, Seville could also
purple
5 foot out of it, so
Well, you can 5 foot out, yeah.
on his turn. But right now, he's at least got the mist covering him.
Yeah.
Wait, can't you cast this on people are asleep and they just get drunk over time?
Pretty much.
Anywho,
And I know.
Yeah, pretty much.
Rather than 5 footing, this guy is going to actually move up and do as his buddy said, swapping to his Tetsubo.
However, it's only a temporary drunk. It doesn't last very long. It's only 1d4 plus 1 rounds after they leave it. So
This guy's wanting to smack Thistle with a bop.
bonk.
What?
Thistle, you got bopped.
Wow.
Though,
Wow.
deal me the recoil damage from your barbs.
I mean, he only had to roll a 2 to hit you anyway. I just realized your AC is a 14. He has a plus 13 to hit. He only misses on a nat 1.
Yeah, my AC got a little messed up because of all the effects on me right now. So.
Yeah.
He was low.
Also, hello,
Always.
Lynn.
It's a violin.
Let's see.
Alright, plus half level,
So
that's
5.
5. He takes 5.
And what do you say? I get to take 14 damage,
Yeah.
so I can fucking scroll up.
Remember, you can modify your HP by clicking directly on your token and just subtracting the HP from the green bubble. You click on the green bubble and then type in negative 14, and they'll subtract
Ah. Let's see.
Yeah, it's a very quick way of doing it.
it. Just a reminder. Let's see. Anything else that guy's done? Who's this guy? Scrolling up. Oh,
The one in
I
Yogi's
am-
teeth.
I am grappled. He will try to CMB break out. What is your CMB plus 5?
22. Also, is it technically plus 2 more for invisibility? Because that's on all. Well, no, that's on the rolls, right?
That's on attack rolls, not your CMB.
That's on the grapple checks, not on the grand.
22 plus 5 is a 27. This guy breaks out.
I'm free.
I am free. I also
just
only
Terran,
have a move action, and I'm flames.
Terran just says, "Not for long. You could have died."
Let's see. Well, Yogi, of course, restore your dexterity if you haven't already. This guy has a move action. He, There's not much he can do. Well, he will 5 foot against the wall, so he's no longer flanked. And then he will sit back and hope you guys don't kill him. His recovery, his regen, gives him 3 more HP.
So all I gotta do is jump on the wall to flank him again.
Also, as a move action, he, I guess he holds his Tetsubo. He already had it before. Just go. Anyway, Yogi, your turn. What do you do? You provoke, but okay.
He's invisible.
Right, invisible.
Fuck you. Fuck you. He literally just stumbles off the cart and then just does a side swipe at the guy's like side of his hip.
Go ahead.
just clawed his hip. He's like, I know you're there, Invisible Bear, and then just the swing at this side. Whack whack.
Well, since his regen is still active, he's not dead, Jim, but he's dead, Jim.
Whack, whack.
He totally goes completely gelatinous.
Chomp. There,
You know,
make sure he stays down a bit longer.
He moved.
Oh, yeah, I can't fall around. So, yeah, it was one claw. Right.
He is gelatinous and
damn you.
unconscious. And sparkly.
And very sparkly, that's right. I forgot. That was the glitter dust boy. There was two of them. I think it's both these two people, isn't it?
Yes.
You know? Just an affirmative, like, grunt from Yogi. Job done. These ones are dealt with. What's next? Oh, that guy over there just turns attention to him.
And it's now this dude's turn. Dude. He sees Himiko is
Being healed.
constantly getting healed by Kiki.
Jackdaw!
He is going to move at half speed so he can evade the attack of opportunity. So he rolls his acrobatics against Himiko's CMD. Himiko, what is your CMD?
Fucking not that. Oh, wait, no, I looked at Yogi. Let me look at Himiko's. I was looking on the wrong one.
So
Not,
roll an 18.
also not that. Fair.
Moving at half speed, he flies around and out of Himiko's reach.
Wait, does Himiko have anything for that? She doesn't, does she? She doesn't have any of the attack of opportunity feats, no?
And he's going to bop.
Nope, she don't.
Kiki, you've been bopped.
Whack.
That is very rude.
That's very mean.
Now the Afuna's Harpy's turn.
Himiko's
currently
just staring at her,
grappled
says, I
for-
dare you to do it again, you'll die next turn.
What is...
You'll die if you blast me with fire again, I swear. I will tear you apart.
Let's see. What are the casting while grappled?
This will cool you off.
While grappled or pinned, to cast while grappled is a concentration DC 10 plus the grappler's CMB plus spell level.
Oh, God. Himiko just stares her in the eyes and says, if you don't cast, you might live a little longer.
Grappled
Looks
is
up and says, if I successfully cast, you'll be dead now.
You
The harpy
wanna
will
try
attempt
me,
to
punk? I will revive. It won't be the first time.
Himiko, what is your CMB including your grapple penalty?
Her CMB is a plus 16.
Is that including the -2 from the...
That's on Dex already, so. Oh wait, right, because it doesn't factor both.
Yeah, no.
So that's what, 14 then?
Yes. Alright, so there's DC 10 plus 14, that's a 24. Plus her
Wait,
spell
but-
level 2, that's a DC 26. She shall attempt to cast against DC 26.
No.
Her spell fizzles and not much happens.
She just stares at her and says, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Well, you
Fucking
asked for
hands
it.
start heating up and then start cooling down.
Basically.
Just has her in like that. Himiko's just got her in like that double hold, like both hands around like the arms kind of thing, and just staring at her like, well.
I mean,
Just like, oh shit.
Seville, it is your turn. You cannot see through this euphoric cloud. If you end your turn within it, you must save against it again.
Okay. Let's see here.
You're in the air, you use 5 foot somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep. So one. So this guy is still in complete darkness.
Oh, yeah, no, he's having the worst
I
day.
have no idea. You see fog.
Fog, dark. Yeah, you see fog for like 5 feet, then just a pitch black after that. It's like
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just gonna 5 foot out.
and probably swearing coming from him in the middle of all that.
So this is the other smite.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alright. So first I'm going to full round shoot. First shot into him.
Are you rapid shotting?
Second shot into him. I changed it to cluster.
Right, you did. Okay. All right. Take your shots. First attack's at full.
Wait, you have cluster, but you're still splitting them up? Wait, what? Okay, well, whatever.
Well, targeting touch AC because bullets do that. You nail the first guy for 20 points of damage, plus your point blank shot. So that's 31 damage, actually.
And that
Bam.
goes through all DR because he's smiting him. Whee!
He is now bloodied. Second target, with a -5, that's a 20, but you target his touch AC, so you ignore all his armor, well, half his armor. You nail him, he takes 7 points of damage. And that's about it.
If you were using anything other than an air repeater, Fee would probably be freaking out right now as her first hearing of a gun firing.
Yeah, instead of the big thunder clap.
Yeah, no, this was more just like an air canister just going. Yeah, just like the air, pressurized air sound of just.
But anyhow,
Yeah, Thistle probably would have looked up too. Like, what?
I should get some firecrackers.
Oh my god! Please no. Why the hell
Here we
would you
go.
do that? That's
Now your
torture.
turn.
You shouldn't do that to any animal.
Amiko's now your turn. If you choose to maintain, it will take your standard action, but you may damage or reposition the target as part of doing so. Make a combat maneuver.
You guys care about these harpies?
They're slavers. No.
Not you. He's asking the Oni. Do you care about her?
I mean, look, we just worked together.
Okay. Sorry, he was your saving grace. Sorry, no. You got no love for you. You're dead.
I do put her in the Debbie plane.
You know, but she's unwilling. I can't take her in as long as she's unwilling.
Should fucking knock her out.
You know,
They do have negative HP.
they do have negative HP. Fucking Himiko's heal is a joke, so checking her HP is useless. Well,
you can guess
if maintaining the whole fucking move action, isn't it?
standard, buddy.
Oh,
It's a move if you go grappling.
oh, I have to let her go to beat the crap out of her, and she might live it.
Oh, jeez.
God damn it. Well, that
Yeah,
sucks.
Can you throw her on the ground and then just beat the crap out of her?
You can let go of her, which is not an action,
You know,
and then attack. Yes.
I mean, I could just convert it to a pin, I guess. I get a +5 right now. Because then I can non-lethal coup de grace, just punch her in the back of the head and just knock her the fuck out.
No, somebody else would have to. You
Oh, I mean,
cannot-
Kiki can do that then. That's no problem.
Yeah.
Kiki's right here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it,
Yeah, with the 32, I think she's getting pinned.
you convert to a
Yeah,
pin.
so Himiko's like, lucky you. Grabs her and just, like, puts her on the ground and sits on her.
So
You're
the both
stuck
of
here.
you convert into a pin.
You're
In
stuck here.
Pathfinder, a pin is a more extreme version of a grapple, in which the both of you are considered flat-foot, losing all dexterity bonuses. But furthermore, the target, not you, but the target, is considered completely helpless, in which other people can, well, do specific actions like coup de grace or other forms of, attacking a totally helpless target.
Yeah,
For all
but
intents and purposes,
because
she
I
has no-
because I do the maintain with it, can I move her to any position that's within my grasp at least still?
you could have done that if you did not convert to a pin.
Okay.
It's when you maintain the grapple, you can do one of the following: damage, reposition, or convert.
Yeah.
Yeah. Although
Fair.
on your next turn, you can move her as maintaining the pin.
Okay, fair.
Anyhow.
And as a swift action, I mean, this guy's only 10 feet off the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yogi, get him.
He does not have reach.
Fuck, right? I keep forgetting. Fuck you, my
Quadruped.
quadrupeds.
Quadruped.
Why?
Quadrupeds suck.
Ah. I'm so used to having that extra reach when you're large.
I mean, Himiko's a biped, so yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Anywho.
Same thing with
Uh,
Mordecai, damn it.
Anywho, Thistle, is now your turn.
Alright, questions then. How many of the guys down south are still alive?
I believe
That's my
Two.
definition.
Two.
2. This Oni
And the grappled one.
The harpy, which
You
is
just move
totally
him on top
helpless.
of the other guy.
Yeah. Oh, and also I also forgot about this dude.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, you just moved the first guy that you picked. You just moved him.
Did not mean to do that.
yeah, you did.
He was right there, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was just north of Kiki. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so it's that guy and the harpy
Yeah,
are
pretty
still
much.
alive, and then the guy that's in the middle just kind of getting fucked over.
Yeah.
Mister can't see anything ever.
Are these
Double
children not grappled anymore? Is that?
They are helpless because they're tied up, but they aren't anchored because nobody's holding the rope.
Yeah, because they
So-
know they can't outrun Seville flying at them, so he decided to start fighting
They can
instead.
shamble,
Yeah.
which is, I haven't been moving it because it hasn't really been met.
Also, because why would they shamble into the darkness?
Yeah, that too.
Those darkness had a cloud of something.
A cloud of, happy juice.
Staying put is objectively their best bet.
These are some well-trained kids. Good for them.
I mean, oh yeah, no,
Alright.
real life kids would be like
Should
freaking out
we,
and running in the
Can-
forest.
Should we indoctrinate them into our clan?
Please don't. They have
So-
actual parents.
I thought about helping
make rogues real
people
quick.
over in the south, but I think y'all have it with the number of people you got down there.
Yeah, I
Because
think
you only have 2 targets left down there, so I don't need to cast a long range spell to assist you. I don't think.
Nah, I think they got it.
There. Yeah, we're fine.
The invisible bear is the most dangerous thing around here.
So I will. Oh, the other question I have is if I cast a different polymorph effect on myself, does it override the first one? I know they don't stack, but will a second one cancel the first one to give me the effects of the second one, or no?
Yes. So, yes, with an asterisk. If you are the caster for both polymorphs, you can choose which one is active and which one fizzles away. However, somebody hostilely tries to polymorph you while you are in a polymorph. Doesn't matter what the original was.
Where's
Uh,
my model going now?
The higher level polymorph persists.
Okay. If I did something on myself that polymorphed me, then it would just happen and overwrite the first one, though.
Only if you so choose it. But yes, why wouldn't you?
Okay.
You're casting. Yeah.
Yeah, fair enough. So first, I will. Okay, so.
I don't recommend casting within melee.
Well, I don't know if is it a cast. Oh,
All spells are cast. So who knows?
well, it's a supernatural ability.
Ooh,
If
okay,
that's
then-
what SU is, right?
Yes. Then
Okay.
supernatural abilities never provoke unless they specify. So you're actually fine for that one.
Yeah. I will, however, still cast a spell because fuck y'all. My free action upkeep my bramble arbor first. I'll use my movement action to put the sphere on that guy.
One of these days.
One of these days, Stella. One of these days.
Yes! Yes! Finally! Burn! Burn, you motherfucker, burn!
Six D6 plus your wisdom modifier. of
You
3.
deserve to burn.
25, and then he's I almost
Never
forgot. He's also
vulnerable.
vulnerable, so that's 1.5 extra. He takes 37.
Yes, finally, and he catches fire.
No, he is
Yes.
straight up
Oh.
dead
Well, he's
because
not dead. Yes.
the fire also negates his regeneration. He completely distant evaporate.
I like to think the orb moves over him, and you just see like a gelatinous. It's hot, and then just gelatinous, just smoking ooze on the ground. Oh.
It's just.
The one next to him, the one next to him just says, "Fred, no, no, what have you done to my boy?
I was expecting
That was my brother from the painting, you evil, sadistic man.
the painted world.
How am I supposed to tell mom about this?
I have a mom. Very awkwardly.
Don't worry, you won't have to tell mom anything. There'll be no kids coming back." Oh, God.
I was expecting that to fail, and
You know,
I was
so
gonna,
was I.
I was gonna do something else, but now that that gets out of the picture, it doesn't make sense for me to cast an area spell because there's only one enemy. Um, so
Just hit him like an old person.
Yeah, you just
Yeah.
smack him with a
I mean,
stick.
this will
Yeah.
5 foot here and just, I know it doesn't effectively do anything, but moving is good thing to do.
He like grapples you and just shoves your own head into the flaming sphere. Oh god.
Just fucking. Thistle is tired of these games. You die now.
Just grab him and shove him in there and say burn.
Wait, does that work?
Technically, yes, you would force another save if you move him into it.
Well,
Can I do that in
Actually-
action though?
if you were, you can go back to this where you can
Wait.
bull rush him into it. So yes.
But you will provoke if you don't have the right combat maneuver feats. But it would be hilarious if you did shove him in there and he failed. He probably won't. Chance he's got a +8 bonus.
Oh, so you're saying it can bull rush and shove him 5 feet any
Yeah,
direction or
yeah,
something?
just like
that?
directly into the fire if you
Away
wanted.
from
Yeah,
you.
away from you into
If
it.
you want. Although if you don't have the feats, you'll provoke. So I mean,
Yeah, but there's like a like 45% or 55% chance that he doesn't even take any damage in
Yeah.
the first place.
Yeah,
so.
that's the issue.
If you just want to hit him like a normal person, you can just hit.
Yeah.
It might be
Yeah.
objectively better to just hit.
Yeah.
It would be
So I'm just
100%
gonna do
probably
that.
Mm.
objectively better just to hit him, yes. But it'd be hilarious to kick him into the fireball and watch him die if it worked. Literally just Spartan kick him back into it and
fact
just watch him
one
die.
of them already failed. It's astronomically unlikely
Yeah.
that this one will also fail in the same turn.
You know?
But
It's
I
a
will,
45% chance.
See, this is why we
But I
need, like,
will-
touch attacks that target their dexterity to ruin their reflex saves.
But I will power attack Vital Strike this man's.
All right,
Yeah,
with a
26.
-4, 2 for the power attack, 2 for a smaller weapon. That's a 22, but it does land, doing the power attack +6 damage. That is 14 + 1, that's 15. Then the 6, that is 21 points of damage.
Whack.
As you land the attack, he immediately gelatinates into goo. Though you can still see it's twitching and murbling. Excuse me. And still very much live.
Well, see, now it's got a dex of 0, so flame sphere on it and boop,
You
done.
just roll it on over and kill him.
Yup.
Anywho, that was your.
Wait, I just realized we don't have to keep the harpy. We could absolutely murder her. We have the goo boy who will eventually come back with like 1 HP and be like, "Where's your master?" I don't know. Whack. Wait another 10 minutes. Where's your master? I don't know. Whack.
Do you have a bucket?
we could put him inside like a hole where he can't regenerate out of, and he'll be stuck in there.
Anywho, Lilac, it is now your turn. The
Yeah.
foe in front of you is a gelatinous goo. The only other standing opponent is over here. Do keep in mind you can move through allies, you just can't end your square in enemies.
Yeah.
He's also 10 feet up in the air, so you'll have to jump to hit him.
Yogi, it's time to ride. Get on Yogi's back. The bear monster hybrid death machine.
Oh yeah, that's a mechanics thing. So +1 mighty sword apparently does not have any reach. So.
Yeah. It's not a reach weapon, sadly.
Comically oversized sword can't reach 10 feet.
Yeah, 'cause it doesn't have the reach quality, sadly. Oh well.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Uh,
claymores are not intended to tip. You want to thrust or hit them with the actual, meat of the weapon.
Nah, I want to jump attack them with it.
What are you, fucking Crom?
Yes.
Great, you have shit recovery.
Backslash.
That's Shulk.
I know.
You know, I kind of like Marth more. You know, I just like the sword.
I
The
love
little
how backslash is never actually used for an attack, but for recoveries.
Yeah.
Anywho, Lilac, do a thing.
Yeah. Well, if he's 10 feet in the air, that means even if Lilac were to move here, they wouldn't flank, would they?
No.
Nah.
3.
But you can try to smack him out of the air, I guess. Like a baseball.
I
Jeez,
mean,
a flat-
Lilac has,
You get
Lilac has javelins. She can throw those.
Oh god. Yeet.
Wait,
Lilac has javelins.
Javelins are chakrams. I don't remember what I gave her. Check her sheet.
I know Himiko has
oh,
chakram.
You gave them chakras for some reason. Don't they craft javelins that are like masterworked or something?
They craft. Yes, but chakrams are thrown the same distance, deal a dice damage higher, and if you sharpen them, they have the same bonuses. So I'm like, why would I not do chakrams? It's just a better damage
Right.
dice.
Yeah.
The Maddox Dev, that's why.
But I can't flank with that either, right?
No, you cannot.
Nah.
You cannot flank with ranged weapons.
Unless you have Snapshot.
Actually, no, because flanking specifies when you make a melee attack. Snapshot threatens. It does not flank.
How high is the DC for acrobatics for hitting that person then?
You would have to jump up at least 5 feet, so that'd be an acrobatics DC 20.
Wait, but he's only 10 feet up. You are 5
Yeah.
feet. Your reach would already be at the 10 feet. You'd be hitting him in the feet anyway.
Oh, what are we talking about?
Yeah, you don't have to jump at all. You can just swing at him.
Actually, no, what I'm talking about.
What?
He's 10 feet off the ground, meaning he is in the 15
Oh,
foot.
he's 15 feet. Okay, now that's different.
No, he is in the 15-foot block. He's 10 feet off the ground.
Ah.
Yeah, so he still would have to jump. Yeah, still acrobatics 20.
Well, you could climb up on top of the invisible bear and have invisible bear cavalry.
I mean, he'd have to feel out for where the fuck Yogi is. He doesn't see him.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn shame with being invisible.
Yeah,
Smell him.
there's nothing else to do.
Alright, you finagle on over. Go and roll me the acrobatics. Hope for a 20.
That means Yogi can't hit this fucker at all.
Well, apparently a 24.
Wow.
No, Yogi is 10 feet tall, and he does have another 5 feet over him. That's
Wow.
15 he is. Lilac, you jump up more than enough. Go ahead and roll me your smack. Smack him, sugar smack him. Give me a smack and I'll smack you back.
I guess I should not power attack at this point.
I would deny it. Well, I mean, wouldn't have hit anyway.
What do you
Wait a minute.
What?
Wait. Himiko is.
In a grapple.
Himiko would be flanking. Oh, no, Himiko's pinning. No,
Yeah, she's
never
in a
mind.
pin. So,
Wait, a 20 doesn't hit the guy?
no.
Yeah. We've seen 20s rolled before. Yeah, they still don't hit.
Well, every 20 that was rolled before had negative modifiers on
Generally,
top
yeah.
of it,
Usually the person either was missing 2 AC or the person was flanked.
well, no, like any time that
I
I rolled a 20, I had
Yeah.
like a -4 to the attack or something, so...
That's also a point. But yeah, no. They have more than 20 AC.
Yeah, I think, what, 22 was what hit them, I think, or something?
I mean, if a 20 misses and a 22 hits, I'll give you 2 guesses what its AC is.
21 or 22, one or the other.
Three.
Eddie, Lilac, you swing, you clink off his armor, you land back down. It's now this dude's turn who
He is goo.
still regenerating. This guy's turn who is all the way up here. Yeah, this is motherfucker in the blind.
the floating fox just floating around in the dark, humming out, just like I am literally the orb from Halo right now. The monitor just following him around, being an asshole.
He looks back and he's like, I think I'm just gonna go back where I can see things.
Are you sure you can see there? I've thrown up quite another fog. Oh wait, you can't see, right? You don't know that there's more fog. She laughs her ass off at that. Right? You can't see that there's more fog.
He shakes his head. Anywhere's better than here. I'm going.
Oh, and I'll follow you. Don't worry. We'll be friends. You and me. I've taken a liking to you, pal. You know what? Maybe I'll follow you the rest of your life. I'm your curse now.
He travels out 30 feet. Okay, there we go. Where's everybody? Holy crap! everyone's all dead.
He just sees the bear like sitting on top of a harpy, like about to maul her. The fucking plant beating his friend, 2 puddles of goo, and a bird.
And he's going to take a pot shot at Himiko.
Oh.
However, he does not see the invisible bear blocking him. So,
Yeah, fair.
Himiko, you get effectively cover from Yogi, which is
Nice.
a +4 to your AC. However, if he misses you by more than 10, then he rolls again against Yogi, and Yogi does not get any special bonus.
Okay.
So, what is your AC +4?
Her AC +4 is a 30.
Alright then.
Okay. Fucking okay. Hey, look.
Exactly.
Hey, look. A 19. Fucking excuse me. What the
However-
fuck?
Jeez.
He hits you. However, your DR
What
holds up, he does
the
damage.
fuck?
But he does hit you.
He fucking
That's what we were taking away from you.
shut the front door. Why do I make it? Like, look at that 30 AC. What the fuck? Has to roll a 19 or higher, fucking nails it. Thank God she has DR, but God, what the fuck?
This just reminds me of it. Hey, don't worry, they only hit you on a
They'll only hit you on a nat 20. No, they'll only hit you on another nat 20. Oh, don't worry,
For
they'll
those
hit
of
you
you
on
who
another
haven't
nat
heard the
20.
story, in Michael's first D&D campaign,
We
he
made
played
him a
super
fighter.
heavy,
Yeah.
super heavy armored dwarf that had 24 AC at level 1. And I'm like, you know, at level 1, enemies probably only have like a +3 to 5 on their attack rolls.
At max,
They're only going to
yeah.
hit you on, you know, a critical, basically. And he's like, oh, okay, great. First
He's-
encounter, he gets 3 criticals on him, back to back to back.
And
It's
then
like, what the
gets
fuck?
color sprayed.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
he can't play. He couldn't play like every fight because color spray was in every fight. And you're just like, well, I don't
It was
exist
either,
anymore.
Level
what
what?
was it?
No.
Shadow, tether, color spray, something. What
Ice, any ice on the ground. He's like, well, fuck, I can't move. I've fallen and I can't get up.
Oh, he took no ranks in acrobatics.
He was a dwarf in stone plate armor.
He had like a -10 to his acrobatics.
Right, armor penalty.
Armor
Maybe.
plus shield.
Kiki, it's your turn. What do you...
Yeah, with a door shield.
Yeah, tower shield, man.
Kiki, your turn. What do you do?
Yeah, let's see. Should I heal or knock this person out?
I mean, well, she's helpless, so go over and punch her, I guess.
What's the point in keeping her? What's the point in keeping her alive? We could just scrape one of the goos up.
Scrape the Jews up.
I
I
do
just-
want me to just heal.
or kill.
Am I? I would provoke though if I move, right? Or
Not if you're 5 foot.
Not if you're 5 foot.
well, no, because I'm thinking of moving over to here, but
Also, wait, the Tetsubo has reach?
Oh, I'm sorry. No.
Yeah, wait a minute!
Motherfucker,
Wait.
hit me far blink.
Wait a minute. How does he... If he's 50 feet up, he can't hit Kiki like he tried. Tetsubo ain't got reach.
I think I did forget to move him up.
I'm gonna bap you on the head.
My bad. He's only 5 feet up. That being said, Lilac still made her attack against him and whip, so that didn't change anything.
No.
I think I'm just gonna heal and then 5 foot away or something.
Well, you might want a 5 foot first because you're a threat.
No, because I can channel.
Right, you can channel. You haven't channeled all day. You go do that.
Well, okay.
Because I've been major healing on Himiko.
Yeah, that's boy.
But,
Also, you did not level up your. Wait,
I don't.
your channel. Yeah, that's right. Your
Yeah, 'cause
channel.
he's only level 6 still.
He's still 6 with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did everything correctly. Don't worry. guys.
Yep.
Alrighty.
But you all still get the fatal channel. At least
Yeah.
those down here.
Yogi,
We all
Himiko,
float up
Lilac,
here.
heal for 19
Ooh.
if you haven't already.
And plus 19. Oh, Yogi's exactly at full. Hey!
Yay.
How long does the did that ray of strength sapping last?
1 round per level, in which
Yeah, it's the same as
still
this.
got,
So,
like,
yeah,
2 rounds
so it's 5. No, we're still down to fucking 5 rounds of it.
Yeah, well, I also haven't been counting it down, so it's still down to like 2 rounds or
Oh, the
something.
invisibility's at 2 then, because I think they were the same. So.
Yeah, they were. They were.
Well, the invisibility's after it. It's on Fee's turn, so it'll count down to 2 on Fee's turn, which is next anyway. But
Ah, well then.
yeah.
Anywho, Kiki. Yes, remove. Well, that was your 5 foot. That was your standard. You have a move if you want it. I don't think you can really do anything with it, but
Anything fits,
all right. Fee, it's now your turn. If you end your turn in the fog, you
Yeah.
go.
Wait, new best friend, where are you going? Doot 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 doot
You
doot.
don't know because you can't see through the fog.
Yeah, but I saw which way he went because he was 5 feet in front of me and went this way.
That's right, he did.
Yeah. So I can see, I can guess, like he literally went this way in front of me. So if I just have to go the same way until I'm out of the fog.
In a general direction, yeah. That's right.
You know, doot 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 doot. Ah.
Jeez.
And it's dark again.
Yeah. Hey, you having fun over here, friend? You and me. Yeah, you know, I think there's a connection between us. You know. How you doing, by the way? Like, do you need a water? What's up?
I've seen better days. Seen better days.
You know, nice pun, nice pun. Hey, you wouldn't mind if I put a bunch of curses on you, would you?
Fine, very much.
Why? You know, like anytime you hear reggae music, you have to dance out, or you know, anytime you put on any clothing, it turns bright pink. You know, what's something fun? Pick something fun. Oh, you poor sad man.
What? IRL, like radio music.
You poor sad man. You don't know.
Out on the corner.
Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's fair. So, well, we're just gonna sting you a little bit then. Bap, 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 bap.
No.
Bap, 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 bap. Whack, whack, whack. Just little nips on you, you know? Whack, whack, whack. Pew, pew, pew.
So you're up to.
Was it 4
4.
now? Hey, one
Yeah,
more D4.
Every odd level. Roll me
One
another
more D4. Oh, another 4. Whack, whack, whack.
3 plus 3 plus 4 plus 4.
Boop, boop, boop,
He takes 14. Ow.
boop. Hey, look, you can take that pretty well. You know, you're pretty sturdy. Good on you.
Ow.
You know, I praise your sturdiness.
Actually, no, he's not blood.
You
Exactly above not blood.
know, you could give up now. Tell us who your leader is, and you know, you could walk your own way home. You don't have to be a butt.
Shit.
Hell, I'll walk you out in the darkness. None of them will see you.
No.
My life doesn't matter. Reality isn't real.
The fuck is wrong with you? Wow, that's dark and
I've
depressing.
accepted the consequences of my non-life and my non-death.
Why were you why were you even kidnapping kids anyway? Like, who wanted them? What does it matter? I mean, we're planning on negotiating with the Oni anyway, who probably are your masters anyway. What the fuck are you doing?
There's so many things I want to not tell you.
But I'm
Started
fluffy.
with, fuck you.
But I'm fluffy and adorable and annoying. I'm all the best
can't
things in the
see
world.
I
that.
wouldn't
Dude.
know the first two.
Shit, you know, you got me.
Anywho, Fee, that's a move action. That's your standard. You don't have a swift.
Well, don't worry. As long as you're in the darkness, they can't find you either.
Guy.
Is now this downed guy who regenerates, and it's still a puddle. Although you see the vague shape of a humanoid slowly rise out, like maybe a couple of inches, maybe a head and a shoulder.
This is like, just slams the sphere in him. Zombie.
He is literally 2 health away from being conscious again.
This like walks over, grabs the flaming sphere, and just puts it on the guy's face.
This guy, he regens. Yogi, you see the same thing. This guy over here is slowly regenerating. You see A vague humanoid form almost manifest. You see an arm slowly rise up, maybe about a foot.
Hmm. I see.
It's not your turn.
Ah. Puddles.
Come on, a sleigh.
I could just roll all over one.
Then we have to give Yogi a bath.
You know, I could just pick one of them to just coup de grace. You know, death effect, done. Eat the. Yeah, but it's gonna taste bad. Ugh.
Yes, coupe de group.
Coupe de group.
Scoop.
Coupe de group.
Eat the Oni's
The
heart
group.
to gain their strength.
Huh?
Eat the Oni's heart to gain strength.
Oh my god! If I eat enough Onis, Yogi will become what's it
Ah,
called?
yes. Yogi gets Oni template.
No, Yogi
Yep.
Yogi becomes the what's it called?
What?
The Yai Bear thing. The what's it called? I can't remember.
Eye bear?
Yeah, you called it out. Whatever that monster bear was.
Oh, that thing.
The Fallout
You
bear,
were talking
basically.
about it before, but I
Yeah.
think
Oh, the Yao Guai.
Yao Guai, that's
Yeah.
it. Jesus.
Yao Guai are not Oni in the slightest. They're their own thing.
it's the Umugwigwai fighting song.
Eddie,
Hmm.
Yogi, take a
So,
turn.
so Yogi could either stomp out one of these people or coup de grace one of them, or he
Or
can
you
go
got-
for the one flying up in the sky still and slam it back to the
Fly
ground.
in the sky.
You know what? He can do both. He can 5 foot over. He can grab the guy out of the sky and then just bite the bite the one on the ground.
All right, then.
So keep him down, kind of thing. So let's do the claws on the boy in the sky.
Do it.
You know, with the 20 while being invisible. You know.
While being visible against a natural outsider, that's 24. You nail him. First and the second,
'Cause
he
he's
takes
grappled.
10 plus 12, that's 22, plus 2 more twice, that's 26. Minus 26.
Just grabs
Bam.
him out of the air, so he's down. He's down in the ground now. Deal with that. And
Make
then
your attack. He's in the dex drop.
yeah, and then Yogi just turn around and bite the goo that's starting to reform a face, going ah, chomp.
Do it.
So that guy ain't coming back for another bit longer.
Another 16 points. 16.
So does that shit actually work, eating Oni hearts?
I mean, there's a lot of ways to become an evil like creature. Like they say, maybe you'll become a vampire when you bathe in the blood of 100 virgins. Who the hell knows? There's countless weird, abstract ways that DMs will be like, you know what? I think that
No, I
deserves
just-
something.
I feel like there was a conversation about that before, though, specifically
The-
about Oni hearts.
The term Omni Hearts refers to the core, the essence of an Oni. It's not literally their heart, though in some cases you can do that if you rip it out of a living Oni.
Hmm.
But strictly speaking, an Oni Hearts is just the core of their essence. It doesn't have to be in their body. They can even kind of be like a lich and transplant it into an
Depressed
artifact.
Oni. Yeah, the depressed Oni just vibing in the void of darkness. That is my life. Deal with it. You are now part of Fee's life. You're stuck here, Chief. How long until you become accustomed to it?
We just start feeding Lilac Onis.
I mean, you know, dig your roots on into like a battlefield where thousands of Onis have died.
That's actually how you become a mandrake or a blood plant, which
You
is
know?
actually a template.
You know?
Anywho, that is Yogi's turn. It's now this dude's turn who is grappled to high hell as a.
And he's just gonna break out immediately.
He's gonna try and break out. He does take a -2 on this.
Wow, he doesn't.
Yeah, he
Wow, look at that, a 3.
First time I rolled a shit. For,
We go
these guys.
Yogi.
Harpy's turn.
Who's pinned?
It was pinned. She cannot cast while pinned. Even with a check, she must attempt to escape. Escape artist or yeah, CMP's still higher.
No.
No.
No. Hinako's just sitting on top of her looking down. This is pathetic.
Seville, it's your turn. What do you do?
Sabiru.
Honor?
Wait, muted myself. Let's see here. Which ones are still up?
Just actually,
Yeah, just the ones down south.
this one's down south. Yeah, this one's just unconscious, almost
This
forming.
guy's still in. I can't see him at all.
Yeah, you can't see that guy, and everybody else looks like they're either grappled or grappled.
Everyone else is behind a giant fog cloud.
Fair, that too. You could try and save the kids.
Yeah, I think they got
Yeah,
it. Just
you know, just
go down and untie it.
untie the kids, get them free. Because literally on Thistle's turn, he's just gonna grab the orb and shove it in this thing's face.
Yeah, I'll start untying the kids.
All right, you can either put them loose with any slashing weapon, or you can roll a CMB to untie. As per breaking their bondings.
I don't have one on me.
You don't have any slashing melee, not even a dagger.
Technically, your gun is slashing. Is it not? Is it not all
It is
three damage
piercing.
types?
No, piercing
It's
and
piercing.
bludgeoning.
Only piercing and bludgeon? I thought it was also Oh no, because you can get special bullets that do that. Fair.
Just untie the rope.
Well, roll me CMB.
He's not gonna meet this. Well, maybe he might. Quick, smite the rope. It might be evil.
Not eight.
His evil rope.
Evil rope.
Seville, you try and finagle, but these motherfucker Onis, they tie real tight. They're digging into the
Oh
bloody.
my god, he can't
wrist.
untie a fucking rope.
Well, the DC's a 28, so yeah.
Yeah, the only because it's based on
What kind of Boy Scouts are these?
well, just having a high CMB. It's their strength base, so they have high CMB. They're good at tying people up.
I'd like to let you know these Oni, they have a strength score of 21.
Hey, that's
I
better
have a
than
strength
everyone.
score of 22 right now.
Yeah, but you're also buffed with 2 bonuses. These guys are just fucking Chad.
Wait, you guys have a strength score?
Okay, first of all, you weigh 4 pounds. Shut up.
You know what? I'm doing better than a lot of other foxes. I have a strength score of 8.
Oh wow, that's actually not.
I'm a pretty beefy fox.
Anywho, Himiko, your turn. What do you
Eh.
do? You have a creature pin. You can maintain and reposition if you'd like, or you can maintain and damage, or that's actually about it.
You know what? She tried to cast, so let's maintain and damage her. Just crush her a little by sitting on her a bit more.
Alright. Roll it with a +5 to
Do,
maintain.
do, 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 do. Can it be non-lethal crushing?
No. Yeah, technically.
Okay. Do 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 do. One second. That's just a CMB +5. That's 21, 26. And she's technically a native outsider, so 2 more because her bonuses.
Yeah, that you got her.
And she's
roll
just
me-
crushing down on her. Is like losing feeling in your legs.
Roll me the damage of any one of your natural attacks. Ignoring any of their bonus effects, it's just the damage.
10 plus
Takes
2.
10 on deal.
12. Oh wait, no, right. It doesn't do damage with Ranger. I keep forgetting. It's only attack roll.
Yeah.
I thought
This is
Ranger
not
did
technically
both.
attack. This is- Actually, no, yeah, favorite
What?
enemy does apply damage.
Yeah, I thought it was both attack and damage. Yeah.
It is. Yeah. Alright. Takes 12 non-lethal.
Just big bear butt just sitting on her, just crushing her. Yeah, what are you gonna do now, huh? Where you going? Where you going, little chicken wing?
I don't want it. I don't want it. Anywho, Thistle, it's your turn. You see the thing before you slowly forming a face.
No, I don't.
Yeah, fireball.
It's
Whack.
dead.
I didn't even get the camera up there before the ball was moved. Thistle like pulls out a little weed, lights it on the flame sphere, kind of smokes a little, and just throws it on him and says no. Bad.
You know it to be.
I wanted to take off your bramble armor because there's no
Ah.
threats around you. No point.
Yeah.
Maybe
And all I
Thistle can be a
move is
real
5 foot
man.
That way.
Yeah, maybe
Um,
Thistle can be a real man and undo the
Not if I
rope.
can't get to them.
Listen, he ain't getting it next turn. Don't worry.
Well, remember that
Ah.
you can convert your standard action to a second move if you'd like.
Yeah, but then I still can't get them out of that.
No, but you'll be
Yeah.
next to them, scaring the ever-living shit out of them as a plant monster.
You know what? Yeah, you're still this big bug, insect, plant, fungus thing.
Mijo. Maybe you should shift back.
Nah.
Nah?
You only get one of
I
those a
got
day.
fucking
All right.
yeah. I get like what 7 hours of this shit. So.
Yeah.
1 hour level, yeah.
Yep.
But yeah, if I convert my action into movement and go over there, I don't have any action to get them out of the shit with.
Nah.
Yeah. Alright. So what do you do as your
Um,
standard?
I mean, I'll fucking move over there anyway.
Yeah, I mean, you're not
Just
doing
move
anything
around
anyway.
them, you know. I'll just hold up the well, I mean, obviously, I'm not gonna stop holding my fucking greatsword, but you know, with my other two hands, I'm gonna do the whole like hands up, I'm safe thing.
He does like a peace sign.
As you hold up your big gnarled bug claws at them, they cower.
He's like, "Don't worry, this'll is safe.
This is his friend.
I'm going to
You're not
save
helping.
you."
One just starts crying, like that ugly cry, like ah.
We untie you. I'll fly you to your parents.
You get to ride an abomination. Hell yeah.
Anywho, Lilac, it's now your turn. What do you do?
Slam.
And welcome to the jam.
5 foot the flank and slam
And
for
just
the
beat
jam.
the shit out of this thing.
I can flank now.
Yeah.
Oh
If you
yeah.
press
Yeah, because Yogi.
All right. All right.
So
I
you can
guess-
do your Dark Souls flip and slam.
Lilac big enough. Lilac doesn't need to do that.
You're
This'll
right.
does that
hammer,
because this was
hammer slam
small.
them.
Sure.
22.
With a
22.
22, you swing down, you hack into him, dealing 27 damage.
I like how we're just always hitting them. Like, just barely hitting them every time.
Lilac, I think, has hit like 20 consistently.
Yeah, yeah. Which, without the flanking, would have missed, like, every time, but thank God for flanking and their negatives.
It's now this dude's turn. Where is he? Where is he?
He's in the darkness. This is the
In the dark.
depressed Oni. So, if he's just, like, floating around, so got a
You should make it
girlfriend.
fucking
or-
rain on him now too.
Yeah, you know, just do create water over him.
He can swing blindly at you.
He could.
He is going to swing blindly at
Yeah,
Fee.
if he's like, hey, you got a girlfriend, or you got
He
anything at
also
home for you? What's up?
He knows where you are.
Uh-oh.
He is going to blindly swing full around. We get the first and the second attack. Whoosh. He has a chance to hit. Okay, he only gets the first attack. And... Huh?
Is it 51 to 100? It's
Right, no.
Yeah.
You missed both.
Whoosh,
You
whoosh.
missed both.
Whoop. No, I'm over here. Oh, no, I'm over here. You missed. No, really. You got a girlfriend? You got a wife at home? What's up? How's your home life?
I mean, one of those hits just tapped your fingernail.
Hit my bushy tail, but it went right through.
well, no,
Your
'cause
turn.
it's 50-50 shot, so you didn't have a chance to hit.
Oh yeah, it just whiffs.
I mean, you have an AC of null. He would absolutely hit you.
Hey, I have more AC than Yogi.
Kiki's gonna just walk on over to
Yeah, he has AC.
heart.
Yeah, and I have 24. Come at me, nerd.
Right after mage armor.
Yeah, mage armor. Bleh.
Rage
You
armor.
walk on over.
non-lethally hit it with my S stock.
You just hold the S stock by the actual blade itself and just smack her with the hilt. Thwack, thwack, thwack.
Give me an
Like
attack roll.
not just like a slap with it.
Psh.
Alright, give me an attack. You auto hit. She takes 17 more non-lethal, and she is out like a light.
It's like when fucking Narvarol at Overlord was fighting the bone dragons, and dude was just like, "Ha, slashing doesn't do shit to these. They're immune to slashing."
Oh, okay, I'll just beat you with
she
the scabbard.
Well, yeah, she ties the fucking sword to the scabbard via the fucking hand guard. It says, "All right, let's go."
Yeah.
Starts
Oh, okay.
whacking the shit out of him.
You know, we'll just do it this way. It'll take longer, but it'll work.
Even though you can let go of the pin, you are now just prone.
Is this the person I left the spiritual weapon on?
No, it was her.
Yeah, you should probably move it before it smacks her while she's unconscious.
He doesn't have a move action, so you can't do that.
Oh, so it's gonna hit her.
It's gonna smack her.
Yup.
Roll me the attack.
Wait. Let me see. Is it dispellable?
You don't have an action to spell it.
Oh,
It might
no.
not be in action though.
I don't think it is dispellable.
She getting hit by a scythe. Watch it crits and times 4 criticals her. Oh no.
That would never happen.
That would never happen. Close though. I mean, you rolled 19 on the first swing on her, and then 15 on
She
that.
is now bloody and critically wounded.
And
but
very
still alive.
unconscious.
As she is now unconscious, now the blade, now that you're below, she's below below 0 HP. Now she applies to your side.
the little happy murder scythe flies over and says, "Did I do good?"
A pat on its head.
Yay!
B, it's now your turn.
Wow, man, you gotta watch where you're swinging. I mean, that's a really big weapon. You overcompensating for something, Chief? She just talks and she's floating around.
Rod with the ideal body, thank you.
Oh, you know, like I said, I mean, I can give you an out. You have a fly spell, right? If you just tell me who made you and who, like, the owner you follow is and your clan and whatnot, I'll just let you fly out the other way. I'll cover you with the darkness. Giving you a shot here.
Not really giving much options to a guy who has no free will, or like.
Oh, so you're doing this against your will.
No, I don't really have them.
Dude, what the fuck? Get a will then. Pick it up. Find an
I don't have
obsession.
I don't have any children. Why would I have a will?
It's not. Boo on you.
I'm pissed.
Okay, Smith. Well, when you figure it out, then talk to me. And then she's just gonna move around him to confuse him because he's gonna just be swinging randomly.
Woobity, woobity,
Whoop,
woobity.
whoop, 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 whoop.
I'll say, please roll me a stealth check in this darkness. So he does not know where your square is.
Right. Stealth. My thing that I am so great at.
Stealth.
The thing is, it doesn't matter
Apparently you are.
because, B can't stop talking, so.
Shut up.
Hey, if she talks again, then he'll immediately know what square she's in.
She is her own worst enemy when it comes to stealth.
Can't fucking shut up. Anywho, Yogi, you see this guy as he slowly regenerates. He takes a whole bodily new form as he pulls himself to his full height as a move action. He is critically wounded, horribly bloodied, but indeed he is alive.
Wait, he pulled himself up?
Yeah.
Damn
No reach, fuck you. Don't
it, I hate life. God fucking damn it. Yogi, why? We need to get you extendo claws.
He 5 foot over and he goes in for a smack.
Yeah, against the invisible bear he can't see.
The invisible bear that he can't see is holding down his buddy. He's gonna take that one demon 100.
Okay, fair.
And he whiffed.
And he misses the bear.
Yogi, you have an option. Maintain the grapple or attack.
Why would I maintain the grapple at this point? I could drop and do a full round.
Alright, you drop into a full round. Restore your dexterity.
Do. So, I'm gonna call him as they go. First call on the guy who just woke up and decided he wanted to be fancy.
Well, but they're kind of chained together because that's why I made the macro.
Yeah.
So
And
if he does go down,
if he
I
does
assume-
go down, I'm gonna turn the second claw on the other pile of goo up north, and then the bite on the guy to the next to me, to the right of me.
This guy bites over. I think he's Down.
Nah. We gotta make sure, man.
All right, okay. Go ahead.
Whack. 15.
Well, you digged against him, and you did say only if he doesn't.
Yeah, which means the 24 is going against him, so whack 13 on him.
15 because your favorite enemy.
Yeah.
He is down again.
Okay. And then, since I want to be more precise, now I'm going to do the bite on the guy to the right.
Do it.
So.
You're flanking +2.
Whack.
You bop him for 12. He is critically,
Yeah.
but alive.
Okay, nope.
Or he's just
And-
gonna get beat down anyway.
Yeah,
By this time,
Lilac's about
you
to
are no
bully him.
longer invisible because we did not do the count for last round.
Yeah, and
You were
Yogi
no longer-
appears perfectly healthy with not a single scratch on him. Brr, brr,
Or your penalty is over.
brr.
Oh, so Lucia, restore your strength.
Yeah.
Penalty is over.
Oh, the penalties are yay! Now we can hit harder.
So now this guy's turn.
You unlocked Yogi's final form.
Unlock his final form. So.
Yogi just now the fully visible bear looking down at him is just like literally face to face with him.
He's just gonna say,
The
nothing
bear's
ventured,
not even hurt.
He's like, I'm gonna change that fact. He power attacks with his full round. That is a -2 on his first attack, -7 on his second. Whoosh. Whoosh.
Wow.
That's
Okay.
a
Whack. And to
And
confirm.
confirms it.
What the
He
fuck?
confirms it.
Okay, this bear's about to lose a lot of HP.
Oh no.
19 plus the 6 power attack plus 13
This might.
plus 44.
Oh
plus
fuck! I gotta do a
4
save or die.
is 24 damage. You take 106 damage. Save or die from massive damage.
What the hell?
Save
What the
or
fuck? Oh,
die.
Yogi doesn't die! Whack! Because he's got 2 HP left. Yogi just sees in 2 fucking directions all of a sudden. It just staggers every which way. Just go, There's blood everywhere.
See,
Oh
see,
my
Obi
fucking
takes a
god.
slow swipe to your stomach, and then
my
jumps
God.
up as Yogi cleaves, just hobbles over.
Oh, he
and
did a
delivers
jump. He moved. He
Taking
provokes.
a
Fuck.
whack to your neck. Yogi hawks up blood and is horribly wounded.
Mom!
Horribly
Mom!
wounded,
Mom!
barely alive.
Like mother, like daughter.
Just calling for mom right now. He's
Has Bo
disoriented.
said anything in the chat yet?
Oh my fuck.
Oh, you watching?
What?
Oh, you watching?
Poe went to bed.
Said I did a long time
Yeah,
ago.
Poe went to bed.
Also, I'm sorry, I did some bad math. You have 6 more health.
Hey!
I multiplied the crit and then added the 6 again. So my bad. You have 6 more health.
Hey!
But still, 100 flat damage.
As, as Yogi's just staggering, just completely blind right now from just the hit, and he's just like, Mom! 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 Because he just gets slammed, like knocked his vision out for a moment.
Oh no.
This is the glory of a 4 times critical weapon.
Yeah, fucking. The one time somebody rolls a nat 20 on a Tetsuba had to be against us.
I am so glad I got him to full health.
You know? Yeah, because he'd be dead right now if not.
Never say healing doesn't matter because I'm almost at full.
However, there's the immediate problem of these 2 people at any point might get up and whack them. They need to die. We need somebody to burn these 2 fucking people before they get up.
I'm not that kind of player.
Is very much unconscious and has no regenerative properties. She's out for the whole fight. I'm going to
Yeah.
remove her from initiative.
But
The
Himiko
hill.
just watched her bear get wailed on.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Does anybody like shout anything when that happens?
Himiko's probably like, Yogi, no! My bear, my boy. My boy.
Look what they did to
I'm
my
saying.
boy.
They massacred
There
my
are-
boy.
Like, if anybody called for help, we'd be able to hear them. We just can't see you with all these effects in the way.
Not my fault. Somebody put darkness in my way.
Yes.
Oh,
You are the darkness.
I am the night.
Okay. Let's see here.
Wee. That was a gross hit. Oh
Yes.
my lord.
So this is your dark section. This is just terrain.
Well, also
Entangle
hurt.
lasted like
Yeah.
minutes, so it's gonna last a whole entire fight.
Yeah. And this is the one that hurt our boy.
Yeah.
It's the only one
You,
that's
you
really
can't
bad.
see him, so.
Yeah.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Oh, not even the darkness, just the fog, too.
Well,
I mean, we're probably fine over
I
here.
think Thistle has a slashing weapon in their claws and their greatsword, so you can free the kids. You
You
I
gonna
want
leave the kids with that monster?
Yeah, help Thistle tell the kids that Thistle is safe, because that's what Thistle's doing.
He is friend, not food. Now, I know he looks like a tasty, garden salad, but he is friend.
Tasty garden salad. I don't think Thistle looks like a tasty anything right now.
Dude, he looks delicious. What are you talking about?
it looks like a little shop of horrors.
Yeah, I know. He's adorable. I think it's an improvement.
BBC more.
Okay. I'm going to use my whimsical step.
What does that do?
Are you gonna talk to these kids first or not? It's
No,
your
no,
voice. It's free action,
he's
man.
just ditching him. Bye.
No,
Bye.
no fuck given.
Bye. This seems like a you problem. The paladin did the rescue. Now that they're technically safe, he doesn't have to sit there and console them. Oh my god, he just fucking laughed. Worst paladin ever.
The kids look on over at Thistle and immediately continue crying.
Quick play peekaboo with them.
Alright, you bamf on
Might be
over
the
as
worst.
your move action.
Maybe.
What do you do?
And I take a shot.
Take a pot shot, do it. Still within touch, you're good.
And remember, this has Bane on it.
Yep. As roll me another 2d6. Also, count how much ammo you're using.
He hasn't
Let's
counted
say-
a single shot.
my
He's
third
fired
shot.
3 shots, though.
Alrighty.
Hey,
+2 from Bane with then another 3 from the roll. That's over 5 damage, so you deal 16. This guy is down for the count and is now a pile of goo. All threats have been eliminated or pacified.
not the one in darkness.
This guy.
Yep,
Alright. Himiko, it's your turn. The harpy is
yep. So
Ouch,
Himiko's
you
just
are
gonna...
prone.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm prone. God
Yeah.
damn it.
yes, being pinned
Ah!
and prone.
Oh, wait, no, I can still reach him. I have reach. Never mind, I'm just gonna coup de grace the guy who hit my bear.
Okay, you do it.
Yeah. Fuck you. Hit my bear, get dunked, nerd. Yeah, the dual axe. I guess just set the crit to 1. The dual balance, whatever.
Should have draw.
Fucking... Okay, fine, just bite him then. Whatever.
Item. Yes, set the-
Boy. Just
Chomp.
chomp.
That is 25 points damage and a fort save DC of 35. Actually, plus the natural outsider favored enemy.
Yeah.
So that's 39. This makes fort save 39. He has to crit, of course. He fails, he dies.
As
As
for
the-
messing with my bear. Rude.
As you go on over and drink him. straight up. He did. I'm kidding. You don't have to drink him.
Yeah.
Take off.
Imagine drinking an Oni.
I mean, it's more like drinking paint right now.
As of course he eventually evaporates into nothingness.
Kill my bear, fuck you.
Himiko, you can try to acro up the Swift. You care enough? I mean, you have nothing else to use Swift.
No,
for.
she's not gonna make the acro. She fucking sucks ass at it. She's literally too fat to acro. Swift. Does she? Yeah, no, fuck no. She's literally. I have what? I only pass on a 19. Thanks, Chief. No.
I've done a lot on a 19.
Nah, I'm good. I'm good. Hey, can I give him another Swift actually to bite one of those fucking things on the ground again?
Sure.
I'm keeping him down. Fuck this shit.
Your last one for the day. Go ahead.
I don't think we're getting in another fight for the day. My bear needs recuperation. Baby needs to sit in the bubble. So yeah, Yogi's just gonna bite. Which one looks like they formed the most?
The one to the left.
Okay, yeah, he's getting a biting then.
Nom nom nom. Roll it.
Chomp.
Takes 13.
Yep. Keep them down. Yogi has 8 HP. Oh my lord. And he just kind of like does the bear sit on the butt kind of thing, just like looking depressed, just in pain.
Just like I imagine he does the Peter Griffin thing. He just like kind of pulls up his knee, just goes.
It just holds his head because he got smashed by a fucking Tetsubo in the face.
100 damage.
I think he broke a bone.
Oh,
Bears, you know.
IRL. Anywho, Thistle is now your turn. With a single standard action, you can use any of your slashing weapons and just, free them, no problem.
Yeah. So I'll just let's see. I will and everything down there has been gotten, I guess, right? So do I hear the commotion of combat settle down for the most part?
Yes, with the exception of swearing and Fee laughing.
Yeah.
Alright. Because there was screaming, then Seville went over, then I heard Seville shoot at somebody, and then the commotion has pretty much calmed down significantly.
Yeah.
So I can assume that I don't need to blast the entire area over there, because I was going to.
Yeah, imagine this guy's
so
surprised when the darkness disappears and there's like 6 people around him and all his buddies are dead. Oh,
So, yeah, Thistle will, like, hold the great sword as far away from the kids as possible and use the other 2 arms and just, use a claw to, separate the ropes.
Gently, gingerly
then,
saying, "Don't worry, I'm just cutting the rope." And just slice.
Thistle will, do their best to, I guess thematically anyway, like back down, like from the kid, just kind of like a, I'm
like take a step
still
back and
holding
just be like,
hands up,
like,
yeah, not like move away, but like just back down and be like, Thistle is friend. Thistle will bring you to your parents. Do you want a ride? And I'll just hold out my hands and just kind of get in a position where they could climb on me if they wanted to or something.
Sure, the kids are just gonna like look at each other, they quickly calm down, realizing, exactly, what you're about. They seem a little bit hesitant at first, but they quickly realize that you are, going to help them, and they board you, and you can just move your token wherever you're gonna fly, just anywhere is fine.
Right.
Just
Cool.
away from.
I'll ask them what direction their house is at, though.
The little bear would say that they are at this house over here,
All
and
right.
the young boy would say that they're this one.
Okay. So go to the one that's not obstructed by a whole bunch of particle effects first.
Yeah, probably.
I'll say to the bear, don't worry. We'll make sure your parents are safe. And
Yeah, you
we'll
just gotta
fly. How much? Yeah, we can get over there.
Yeah, just gotta move over. Sure. Boop. Drop off him. Other little bear's still on you.
Yeah.
And next for Lilac. Everything seems cleaned up here, at least for now. You hear this Ofura, shouting.
Having the time of his life.
Not in a good way, but yes, he is having the time of his life.
Let's see. Well, what happens if Lilac charges into the fucking darkness to where they hear this guy cursing?
I mean, if he's swearing a lot, so you can. It's a 50-50 miss chance, and that's it.
Well, yeah, also acrobatics GC 15 to maneuver in the darkness. Which, I mean, shouldn't be too incredibly difficult.
Who needs to roll on acrobatics when you can roll in that one and just roll over him with your style? That's what Yogi would do if he had health, just run the guy over.
Yeah.
Dude,
Alright.
I don't need acrobatics to be accurate if I just take up the entire roadway.
Lilac, as you make your first step into the darkness, you stumble and fall prone.
There's just a giggle from Fee. That
You have the standard action. What do you do?
Can they use their standard action to not be prone?
If you don't have a plan for your Swift, you can do that too. But that's an acro 20, which actually is worse. Yeah, you probably shouldn't use your standard. Standard will pick
They
you
only got
up.
+6, so.
Yeah. Standard, you can pick yourself up, and that's literally it.
Yeah.
Alright. Stand up, get rid of the boot. And that's it, it's your turn. This guy, he regens. He honestly looks like cottage cheese. Yeah. This guy, oh, okay. Let's see.
Fee moved after talking, so he doesn't know which square she's in. Last he heard, she was over here.
Yeah.
Actually, no. He giggled.
Oh yeah, it's fuck. God damn it! Damn it, Lilac! Why did you have to trip?
There you are.
Uh-oh.
you are.
Wait,
Never
Uh-oh.
should have come here.
His second attack has
Oh,
a
no.
chance to hit. He has a -5 because this is his secondary.
Yeah,
attack.
she just like twirls out of the first one and even laughs at it. The other one actually like hits her touch, but the mage armor bounces it off. Nope.
-5 on that.
Oh wait,
That's
not
fine.
even. Oh wow, it doesn't even. And she's like, "You're gonna have to try a lot harder than that if you're gonna hit me. Come on, man."
Kiki, is your turn. What do you do?
I'm
Well,
tankier than half the people out in this darkness.
Since our favorite bear is kind of her, I'm gonna run over and heal it.
Alrighty.
The last one. Oh, come on.
22. Oof.
Two,
2s and 3s. Yogi heals for 22. You are no longer critically wounded, but you are still horribly bloody.
I am not doing good on this.
Nope.
B is how you
What to do to this poor man?
Poor man indeed.
You know, I'm having fun toying with you, but our time's almost up. So you're gonna have to make a choice real quick because you're the last one alive, friend.
Your fucking skull.
What?
I'm gonna crush your fucking skull.
Well, I mean, fair. You could do that. You could do that. That's true.
You gotta turn you into fluffy socks.
I'd make some pretty damn good socks. Anywho. What type of magic should we do next?
You gonna curse him?
You know... Yeah, but don't pass the fucking saves! Ugh!
I mean,
Do you have evil eye?
There's marbles underneath them. Marbles underneath them. Do, 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 do.
reflex save 16.
He's gonna pass it, but now he's standing on a bunch of marbles too. Damn it!
He does. He just starts skittering like. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh, watch! Oh, well, watch that! Oh, watch! Oh, no! Oh!
It's the fucking cartoon stepping noise.
Yeah. Now, Lucia, this is a pretty big area, 20-foot square. You're gonna have to draw this.
Oh.
It's a very big area. That's a 4x4.
Let's see. 20. Oh, God. So I can do it from up here to there. God, I wanted to just... So from here, I have to do it. So that's the first line. So I gotta do the line tool.
Okay, you can do that.
Boop. 2. Boop. 2. I think. Boop. What? Right. Fucking always forget how the line tool works. It always goes from the last spot. God damn it. How do you undo?
There's no undo. You just end the draw with the right click, and then I'll delete it. I'll delete it for you. Don't worry. Also, you snap to the corners of the grid. Hold shift. Hold shift. Well,
Fine. I'd never use this stupid line tool.
Here, I'll draw the square.
You please draw the square. You know what? Just where it's 5 feet down below him. Wait, I think that's only 15.
No, it's a
That
4x4.
That is a 15.
Yes, that's moving 15 feet from the first square. You have to count the first square too.
That's not 20-foot square.
Yes, it is.
It is a 20-foot square. It's got 4 squares. A square is 5 feet.
Lucia, Lucia, this is not one square. This is moving one square. Because you're not counting the first square you're in.
Aka.
Baka.
So, is this where you want it?
Yeah, sure. And she's just like, well, have fun with that. I said, no, I'm gonna center it directly on him, so he's like right in the center of it.
Well, I
I mean,
mean,
he pretty much is.
it locks to the grid.
Yeah,
so
sadly,
there's
it is
no
like the
center.
grid. It's fine enough then. She just is giggling, like, you're the last one left. Don't know what you're gonna do now. And he just floats on. Seeing that Seville's here and that Lilac's here, there's not really many places he can go.
And neither of them can see him.
Yeah, which is why Fee's just gonna giggle and say, well, you have fun dealing with what you have. Hey, look, you have new friends. And she just floats on back to the top of the house.
You guys see this? This is Odie just kind of like doing some breakdance moves, skittering around, trying to not fall down. This guy, he regens. Yogi, what do you do?
Yogi's gonna coup de grace the one that looks like it's the most formed, so either of them, whichever one, which I think was the one on the left now.
Yeah.
Yeah. Boop. Boom. That 20's a confirm, not that it matters, but hey.
Well, corpse save. Yeah, he does.
Good. Get him gone.
We're just keeping the harpy.
I mean, at this point, these guys are just dangerous. I mean, do you want to keep them alive? You're the one that has to stop Yogi from the coup de grace the last one, if you want him. Oh, well, you could probably take, what is it, Marble Boy over there.
Marble Boy.
Seville, do a thing. This actually was the guy that you smote all that time ago.
It was. It's your first smite. Take him out.
Captain Marble? Yeah, I like that movie.
Am I worthy of a smite now, brother?
You weren't worthy of much, but I mean, I was.
Look at me, brother.
I mean, I was playing nice with you at least, you know. If you weren't kidnapping kids, I might have asked you out on a date or something. Too late now. Bang bang.
I hate how you format your shit, but you did it.
Bang, bang.
You did it, yeah.
Double shot with the smite. Both attacks land, of course. So that's 10 plus your smite bonus of 5 plus point blank shot of 1 plus 11 plus 5 plus 1.
Point blank
Plus-
shot. Yes, PBS kids.
Yeah, PBS.
You deal 63 damage. This guy is very, very much
Just
unconscious. And
just
bloody.
bang, bang, and he just falls over.
Wow.
Does that include Bane?
Yes,
Yeah.
that's why 18 was added.
Okay.
Anywho, all threats are either unconscious or dead. Combat is over for now.
Stomp on this one. Just
Let me take this out. Alright, so are you guys keeping any of these guys alive, or are you just killing?
I guess that's up to Kiki.
I think we should keep one to try to get information out of, and I think the harpies is safest since they don't regenerate.
That is a fact.
We are, or at least I am going to kill all the Oni. The harpies.
One's already dead, the other one's unconscious.
My bear. My bear. He almost died today.
Hello, your child is safe. Please retrieve your child.
You do so. The couple comes on out. All panicked and
dispel the
hysterical
darkness.
as they take their child, all crying, happy tears, and they look up to you.
Oh
You
god.
see, the woman is unnerved, but the father just doesn't care. He's happy and thankful that you have returned his child.
I'll dispel the black light now.
Yeah, that's the other thing. This one's gonna be like, Fee, get rid of that darkness. This is the other child's house.
It will turn into a game. Find your mom in the dark. Oh no, that's the flesh-eating monster. Sorry, kid.
Wow.
You know, the major image. Too bad I was casting so many spells and I didn't do any actions to keep up the major image. That would have been fun.
You know.
I will go to the other
Yeah,
house.
it's fine. Give me a second. Jump.
Oh,
People
your
of
child
random-
is safe.
People of
Please
random
retrieve your
town, you're
child.
safe for now. Congratulations.
You sound like a PSA from some goddamn metro.
Your child is at the front gate. Please, if you are missing a child, come get
Oh
them.
my God.
Doo doo.
We are looking for a Miss Mom. If your name is Mom, please come to the front gate and retrieve your child.
As you say that, you
No, I
find
was kidding.
17 put upon mothers just waiting in line.
Oh, my
You're like, this one yours, this one yours.
oh my God.
My little kids got blonde hair or something.
I'll trade you 2 of mine for 3 of yours.
So I used to work with kids, not anymore, thank goodness.
You know.
One kid got in trouble, and he wouldn't tell me who his mom was. 'Cause I didn't know, and so I literally went, "Whose child is this?"
Whose kid is this?
It's your problem now.
At the end of the day, you're still not sure if you delivered them to the right one.
You know?
It's not my problem anymore.
Exactly.
He wouldn't tell me. What do you want from me? I
If your
asked
dog's
him.
in danger, this isn't my mom. Other
Yeah.
than that, not my fault.
So
Okay.
please stay indoors. This will make sure the town is safe.
Look at that, guys. We did a good deed for the day. Whee! Don't worry, people. You're all safe for now until at least the Oni, return because they live nearby. Why are you living here?
Wow.
They all come as they all slowly make their way out of their homes. You have to
This is
realize
not the meaning of indoors.
they all kind of make their ways, and they're just like, we've
Himiko's just like hugging Yogi, who's like wounded still. And just,
the townsfolk all kind of come on out, and they explain they're basically prisoners here. Yes, it's a nice lush little valley, but they used to basically be under the rule of a couple of Oni lords.
Ah.
In which in return for basically farming for the Onis who are too lazy to do it themselves. They were given, certain protections and things like that, and not having to deal with certain monsters, and basically paying what would have been taxes in any other city. It was basically the same deal. However, their Oni Lord had died when the attacks upon Daosho Wastes. So basically, their nice little lush valley came under new management.
And new management wasn't as friendly as old management. They wanted children.
Well, they were just like, we know who it was. It was some. Well, I shouldn't say we know who it was. It wasn't an Oni who did this. It was some strange woman who was in this long, multicolored, I guess, kimono would be the term. I don't know various different types of Japanese dresses, so don't at me once I drop this picture and say, "Oh, that's
Anybody
not
able to sketch her?
Oh, yeah, I'm gonna drop that right now. If I can. Where the hell did I put this?
So they did have a mom.
You had no mother.
You have no mother. Yes, I do.
Not anymore.
Well, your mom doesn't have a kid now.
I have a mom, right, Mom? Holds up his hand. Right.
He's talking to himself. Oh God. Oh no.
Where the hell is this token?
Fee just looks over to Thistle. So, is that a new look? Are you trying that out for the whole day?
Where the hell did I
Okay.
This form lasts for 7 hours.
Whew.
Makes sense to keep it on.
Fair enough. I'm digging the look. It's kind of like a nice mix of deadly and monstery.
Yeah. Here's the picture. Anywho, they say that the woman that had approached was a strange catfolk woman in a kimono who came flying overhead and asserted her control over the area by displaying a grand display of magics. At first, we didn't really know what to think of it, but it was good for a couple of months, up until, one of her gifts was actually a curse.
It always ends up that way when you deal with the weird cats.
Well, we're not sure if she's a fortune. She never bothered to identify herself.
She probably wasn't. They always identify themselves.
They're pretty fucking
always.
But anywho, the item that she gave was a calligraphy set. And she gave it to our elder, who he liked to think himself of an amateur artist. And the magics that it bestowed gave him a immense skill in his paintings, so much so that they eventually came to life. However, once the ink ran dry, it gained a mind of its own and possessed him. Little did we know, the ink was created using the blood of children. And all the paintings that he had made before gained an evil will. And, we know he's not of his own free mind. But eventually he began sieging the town and holed himself up at the top of the mountain, sending these ink creatures down to harvest our children.
How many of them have you seen in total? Was that most of them that were in here right now?
They shake their head and says, the ink creatures don't seem to be the same ones, at least the ones that, visit again and again. We know from a couple of his paintings, they only last roughly about a week before they disintegrate. So he's simply been making more this whole time.
He's kidnapping children to make more ink.
Right. So he's gonna have less ink right now, meaning less people protecting him. We could go bully this old man.
Well, he's only been doing this for a couple of months, and he's only stolen about 11 children. So, unless
Probably has
he can
backup
make,
supply.
unless he can make an incredible amount of ink, he's probably simply keeping the children alive and bleeding them out.
Mm.
Either way, the issue is that this was done by the will of this woman, and we're fortunate that we haven't seen this again, or seen her again, but unfortunate in that it's probably because her plans are working.
You know, people need to realize if a gift looks too good, it's probably true that it's not. It's not right. Old guy should have learned just to paint normally. You know.
They kind of frown at you, and they're like, "Well, hindsight's 20/20, but that's
Hindsight
not
is
really
hindsight is 20/20. You know, dealing with spirits, you should always be prepared. You know, never trust a gift. Like, what if I gave you a pear right now and it exploded in your hand and took your hands with it? That'd be horrible.
I would be convinced that that is what the pair would do.
I don't know. Hindsight 20/20. All I'm saying is I'm
So-
not going to give you an exploding pear.
So is this
We
the,
should
You're
get
not
rid
helping.
of the man.
Oh yeah, no, we
with
should
the
totally,
ink,
absolutely
and
deal with
then-
that, man.
Help provide these people a way to defend their own village.
Well, I wonder if we could instill that Rad Magnus guy as like the new Oni Lord of this area. If we can help him get back on his feet.
Rad Magnus. Oh, yeah, brother.
Rad Magnus.
under my protection,
Wait, did I not say that right? Is his name not Rad Magnus? Shit, I've been saying it wrong this whole time. Shit, I thought. Okay, well, sorry, Melchior.
We take a bathroom break since we finished that then?
Yeah, everyone take 5 because I gotta go
Well.
pee myself.
Yeah.
tea break?
Well, I
Alright,
think- yeah.
I will be right back. I'm gonna use
Okay,
the
no.
restroom.
Quick little bathroom break. God damn it, I asked, and there's my answer. Wee. I am back. As it, I'm just watching y'all's chaos as I'm looking at Soulsborne stuff. You know, fair enough. My throat is all black right now. God. If Dev had have rolled any more crits, that fight would have been so different. Oh.
Greetings.
Greetings and salutations. How's your day been besides Pathfinder? It's been a day. But I know the feeling, mob, of being broke. That is my entire lifestyle.
Also, Mob, did you ever post those pictures in the?
Oh, the pictures of
Yeah.
the little creations of the little avatar things.
Yo.
Yo, Dev, I was saying while you're gone, thank God you only rolled the one nat 20, because Jesus Christ, if you had have rolled any more, you would have killed people.
Times 4 crit, yeah.
Jesus, man, that
That's
thing is
so
brutal.
Luckily, I'm one of the people with the most health.
Thank God on somebody with over
Oh,
100
that
HP.
would be an instant kill on any of you other guys, because
That
Yeah.
would have down Seville if he passed the force, they would have been unconscious. He would have lived, but
no,
he's got 91. It did 100 damage. He would have only been in -9.
I had 80 at that point.
Oh well, yeah, fair. Well, yeah, you're already hurt.
at full health,
Yeah.
yes. Yeah, fine.
But yeah, no,
anyone
it would have literally killed any other character for sure, like anyone
Well,
other than
no,
Mimiko.
this will Lilac. Well, again at full health, but yeah.
Well, Lilac wasn't at full health. Actually, it would
Yeah.
kill Lilac anyway.
Huh?
It would have killed Lilac anyway.
Why?
She only has 89.
Yeah, she has. That'd be bring her down to 11.
Okay, she'd still be above her con mods, but she'd be, damn close.
Yeah, no, it's like at the current health that any of us were at, that would have killed anyone.
That would have killed me like fucking 4 times over.
You'd have been a puddle.
I would have literally turned into a puddle of just a red mist if I got hit with a crit 20 as fee. Just literally nothing left but a fine mist.
Wow.
Okay, well, you can at least thank your butts that you're saved by the jackdaw and, forest friend. I gotta ask Thistle what he goes by.
Is everybody here now?
Yeah, I'm
'Cause
not sure. I think
Okay.
Doc's still not back.
I think we can wait.
Yeah.
Mostly because now I want to eat my food.
Sadly, some stuff happened and, well, busted my phone. Oh, no.
Aw.
Graceful.
Indeed, very, very graceful. For the phone. I hope that the phone at least did a dance and it was entertaining. Or at least cathartic to break it if it was on purpose, kind of break of anger or something. If it wasn't, then I'm so sorry. God knows I need a new phone.
You don't even use it.
It's literally just for 911.
Yeah.
And for when the offices call me and whatnot. The phone flipped me off as it fell. Damn, dude.
Somebody had a good time.
You can't take my life, I take my own life.
Ha! Beat you to it. Boom.
Do do do. But as I was saying, if you make it to level 11, Paladin plus Inquisitor is absolutely disgusting. Purely because of Stalwart. You just not want to be affected by any fort or will saves? Fuck it.
I mean, if you really want to be a dick,
And be rogue.
Rogue Inquisitor.
Rogue Inquisitor, but Paladin does better with the save bonuses, honestly.
Well, Paladin is just I save everything because I add my casting stat
To my saves, But
Also,
you'd have less padding for chance of beating things, but yeah, with Rogue you'd be able to negate all 3. Or isn't there a Paladin that also gets does the Perfect Body Paladin get the ability to avoid reflex saves? The Enlightened Paladin.
While we're sitting here, I'm gonna start healing Yogi.
Yeah, well, I mean, we're probably gonna have to rest the night anyway. 'Cause,
Well, still, there's more damage than you can rest.
oh yeah, totally.
Let's do at least another one of these.
So
Let's see where that gets you. That should get you pretty close.
so that's a 28 and a 31
Yeah, so
plus 28
59.
plus 31. Oh, stop. Plus 31. 89.
I'll get everyone together.
Might as well just get everyone together and do channels as well.
Yeah.
I mean, you could just bust until you say we're at full because you got tons, don't you? So
Maybe.
it's only gonna take like 2 or 3, not even, to like fill everyone up. This all might need a bit more, but otherwise. Poor Yogi. Took a walloping.
A major walloping.
Yeah.
Smack. Ah. But, like, mom, like son, almost dies in combat encounters.
Jesus, man. That fire vulnerability is just too. Ugh. I hate fire
Fire
vulnerability.
is the most common form of damage.
Yeah.
Elemental damage. Yeah.
It is. It is not gonna be. He is gonna die before we ever reach level 10. I think just due to fire damage spells.
Maybe he'll get a something of fire resist.
Those are horribly expensive, and Bo has been horrible with money.
Poe has like $2 to his name.
Oh, just do what I did. The cloak of asparagus, or not asparagus.
One second. Poe has exactly 3 gold to his name, so
Maybe get
$3.
Something made of asbestos.
No, $3.
Hey, Dev.
Monkey.
No, you.
Well, I'm back.
I think Tokyo said what he went to get something to eat or something. I can't remember. My brain is dirt. My brain is fried.
Hey, Derp.
Hello, dirt.
They said he had to use bathroom, so that stuff can take a while.
Oh right, you guys don't like me poo.
I don't get people who can take a poo in under 10 minutes.
How does it take? What?
Why does it take you 10 minutes?
Yeah, no,
My
you got
bowels are
something
slow.
wrong with you, Chief.
My bowels are slow. I
Slow.
can't just open up all fucking tracks and say, okay, fire the rail.
You don't do multi-track. you don't do multi-track drift poop.
Okay, if you can somehow laterally poop, I will be impressed. What the fuck is wrong with you?
It only takes Mob 3 minutes. God, it only takes me like 1 to 2 minutes. So I don't see the issue.
Y'all are fucking lightning
Explode it,
dinners.
explode it out.
Yeah, you just gotta like, you know what? I'm painting. Bang.
I have never
bath bomb.
shat. I have never shat in under 20 minutes.
What
Oh
the
my-
fuck?
What?
Wow.
Dude, you need fiber.
Yeah, you need to change your diet there, Chief.
Seriously, that is not healthy.
Well, I mean, also, you know what? That's actually a point. I just realized I grew up around Mexicans and Filipino, and we don't eat fiber, like, at all. Like,
Jesus,
I'm
man.
actively thinking there is no Mexican or Filipino meal that has fiber. It's all corn,
Constipation.
beef, potatoes, and rice. Holy shit, no wonder nobody in my family can take a shit faster than 20 minutes. Huh. Huh.
It's because you guys don't know how to clean out your pipes. Jesus.
I'm sorry, my family is not full of a whole bunch of old white people that eat fucking mini wheats for breakfast.
Mini wheats? I don't eat mini wheats. Those things are
Okay.
boring.
Mini wheats is an old person meal.
Okay,
It
put
is.
some frosted mini wheats and they're good.
Even then, they're
No,
not
no,
bad.
no. That's bad for your fucking diabetes. Regular unsweetened ass mini wheats.
No. I gotta get the diabetes too in there.
Or just have some nice Cheerios, you know, not hard. Oh! Oh, God, what's with the eyes in this one?
What?
Oh, fuck! Oh, look what you done, Michael. Why? Why have you done
Oh,
it?
you.
Fred the dragon.
The
It
dragon
fucking
looks.
weird.
The dragon looks. Like, the
Why is there a
dragon.
dragon?
The dragon's got
On
dumb.
Lucia's Twitch, she has a virtual pet dragon.
God damn it! It looks like it got downs. my
Shit words
poor
not right.
dragon. It used to
Not
be
me,
cute.
dragon.
It used to be cute. Now it's just staring into my soul.
So, since all the villagers are showing, I don't know if people are already or anything. It doesn't really affect everything, I guess. But basically, my idea also. Everybody hydrates. I see.
Everybody poops.
Everybody poops down here.
I'll give you a second to drink this.
One hydrate. Well, I gotta make it everyone hydrates. One second.
Okay, well, I just took a sip. I guess I'm gonna be taking another one, aren't I? Yup.
I should make one that says chat hydrates. Then chat can be pissed off whenever somebody redeems it.
Lynch that person.
So, the facts are that these people don't actually have a lord that they pay taxes to. They pay to this
They have a crime boss they give
witch.
protection to.
Yeah, they pay this witch, for lack of other words, for protection, and but now she's done something to, fuck with them. So Thistle's proposal would be that, well, if the party also agrees or whatever, the
Going to crusade?
no,
Paladins are always
we
up
could
for a good crusade.
occupy the village for a few weeks, so they would be able to stop paying their protection fees. We'd help them out for a couple of weeks or something like that, a few weeks, and during that time period, if they pay the money that they would be paying for protection, specifically for Thistle to create a Leshy, and if they all assist on nature checks as well, Thistle could take a few weeks to create a super Leshy that could be the guardian of their town.
You know?
Because if we add money and time into the creation of a Leshy, I can add theoretically infinite hit dice to it. Although it gets harder the more hit die we put into it, we could make a Leshy that's strong enough to just guard their town, and if they're all making, help, what is,
Nature
what is
checks?
the god? No, the help, the aid. There we
Aid
go.
action.
If they're doing the aid action, I would, I feel like that would, just imply that, hey, we're your friends, we're helping you grow. But who knows? But regardless, we could do that.
But
That is
do
an
we have
option.
that much time? Because aren't we on a time-sensitive thing of going
Really?
to meet the Oni Lords and going to deal with the whole undead thingy? And you yelled at me for being the time waster.
Yeah, we
Yeah.
don't have time for that.
The undead is a time sensitive in the fact that the longer that we wait, the more they grow.
Yeah.
But I was
Which
gonna,
is
strictly speaking,
dangerous.
Lo and behold, we can go and kick this man's fucking hill inside
Yeah,
out.
but that doesn't stop the
The
threat that these
witch.
people are facing, though.
The threat is coming. The threat is coming from him right now.
The people would say that this town is relatively poor. We've always kind of paid the Oni in our services, crops, or liquor that we brew for them. Like we said, we kind of do their menial tasks because they're too lazy to do them themselves.
Yeah.
But if
Oh, I
there
mean, we
is
could
any,
convert their product into gold and use
Yeah.
that.
well, I was about to say, although we know magic is not free. There's going to be any kind of, uh, monetary stash of any kind of equipment, magical items or otherwise. It's going to be up, uh, in the little lair which our elder has fortified. Uh, we know vaguely where it is. We know the path that
Well, time to plan the explosion spell.
they take. We would like you to also rescue any children that are in there and alive.
Explosion.
That doesn't sound
I'm
like
just kidding.
Also,
Do I look like I cast explosives?
yes.
Yes.
If you had the choice, yes.
Do I look like I do much of it? Well, no. I make darkness. That's about it. And marbles.
Old friend.
And marbles.
Edgelord.
But anywho.
You want to get
They-
stuck in a cloud of darkness for the next time? Who knows how long?
Now that's an edgelord statement.
Anywho.
they all kind of like look
Curse you
up
so
at-
that you only see in darkness instead of light.
Well, let me.
Good,
Avert your
I'll
eyes.
find a sense of humor.
Avert your eyes.
I was
How
going to
often do
say
they attack?
they say roughly every couple of months. I'd say it's been going on for about half a year, and they've raided us maybe 4 or 5 times. I'd say, yeah, a little more than a month.
How far away is this hill with him on it?
No more than a day's walk.
Oh, okay. So like, if we just rest up, I could throw up an illusion over us of looking like his little paint people, so that they're none the wiser as we get close until they realize, wait, something's off with those. At least we won't get attacked until we're really close.
Also, you just posted
Yeah.
snapdragons.
Yeah, so if we do a Snapdragon Leshy, we would, well, I would just innately take 75% off of crafting that because I get, 50% for me being the person making it, and then I get 25% for being a plant creature doing it. I don't know if my 5% off trait actually stacks with that or not.
You effectively pay only 20%.
Dude, we should
Alright.
have one of these around just in general because it has bardic inspiration or bardic performance. It's inspire courage, literally. One of these is just great.
Oh wait, was it the Snapdragon last year, or was it the? Oh, I meant to actually put this one for them. We could totally get a Snapdragon Leshy, but I actually was thinking of the Lichen Leshy.
Oh.
Lycan. God damn it!
Lycan,
Both
whatever.
you and Lucia say it the
Lichy.
weird way.
The Lichy
No.
way. The Lichy
No.
way.
Lichen.
Lichen.
Lycan.
Lichen.
But yeah,
Yo,
this
don't
thing
make me
could-
cast. Don't make me cast Cape of Wasps.
This thing could actually like just spray everything with digestive bullshit and get rid of the shit that was just attacked us if it ever attacked them again. Not that you might not anyway if we get rid of the guy, but it could fucking
Degradation.
digest undead if they wanted to.
Wait, so why don't we just take the fucking paint set and just snap it? Fuck him.
I
And then just beat the shit out of the old man.
Oh, the old man's probably possessed. He was a resident of the town. He
Let's
probably-
hear him chuckle. Fuck. Stop it.
But yeah, we could take one of these. I would craft it at 20% initially, right? And then if we wanted to make it bigger, which we definitely want to, if we want something to be like the, defender of their town, blah blah. Additional hit die adds 2,250 gold cost. Increase the knowledge check DC by 2 requires 2 additional weeks to grow, although that's 1 additional week to grow for each hit die because I'm a plant creature and it halves the time. I could also do the plant growth thing to, make the ground better for growing shit and take some of the time off as well.
This sounds like it's gonna take way too long. though,
Yeah,
to
it's gonna
make
take way too long.
well, way too long to make something that's strong enough to even keep the Onis away. Because the Onis are gonna eventually come over here and want to be like, oh, I'll just take this town.
I mean, let me see.
Best bet would be to find a good Oni to rule over. I mean, all they do is take some of the food and.
We need to find
what's,
we need to find a very dumb but strong Oni who's level-headed and revolves
how
around
many-
strength over everything else.
How many days is a third of a week? Was that like
A
Two
little
and a
more than
half.
2. Yeah, two and a
Yeah.
half, I'd say.
2.5 or something like that? Yeah. So, um, hey, let's see.
That's a long time.
So we're talking roughly just rounding and shit. We're talking like five days for every every time it says 2 weeks, it would actually be 5 days instead.
That's for
If I did all
one
this.
hit die.
Yes. So,
And you're
yeah,
gonna-
5 days per hit die essentially. So if we stood here for a month and made a super leshy, it would probably be enough time.
That's like 30 days. That's still a lot.
Only like
Right.
hit
Give me
die.
a second. There's a limit on your hit die depending on your caster level. Like, you can't make one higher.
Not that I'm aware of. I'm on here. Here's the leshy page.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at it.
Yeah.
Blah blah.
But yeah, it said the.
Addition to
let's
each
see.
spell, object, such blah blah.
You can make a CR20 Leshy, apparently.
Yeah. Let's see.
Also, the chance to embed spirit is completely nullified as well for me being a plant creature.
Well,
Which is always good.
yeah, there's.
Yeah.
You can make Leshies stronger than yourself. That's normally
mean,
not allowed. You're forced to
To be fair, that's why your
I just need
Donna
enough
had
gold.
one.
I don't have enough gold to do it, but this whole town that wants something to defend them against all this shit probably does.
That's
My
why
thing-
your
If they
Donna
don't
had
have
a
it,
bunch
they'll
of them
make
down.
them have it.
I don't. Well, here's the thing. I feel like you're gonna need like 10 hit dies added to it to make it even strong enough to keep the Onis away.
And that's even just to tackle a few of the Onis, because they'll just team up on it and beat it down over time.
So that's 10 more hit dies. That's 20,000 or 22,000 more gold.
It's oh god.
Plus, if you need 10 more hit dies, 50 days. That's almost 2 months.
Yeah.
And
The idea is cool. We just don't have the time period to do it in right yet.
though, if you want to make one of these things in the demi-plane while we travel,
That's still a lot of money he'd have to slowly get over time.
yeah.
Yeah,
But
this is for these people. This
Yeah.
isn't for us.
Yeah, and there's no way we're sitting here for like 2 months for something viable, able to beat the shit out of the Onis that keep coming down.
Even
Oh,
if
yeah.
it wasn't a time-based thing, what would the rest of the party do?
Well,
Yeah,
we would need them to help defend this place.
Just-
I'd sit at the bar and drink the alcohol they make here.
But
I'd be
I
the.
mean, you would we
I'd
would
be-
essentially be the town guard for like a month or two.
well, I think we already know a course of action. Is to go up to that hill, break whatever paint set that old man's got that's causing all this trouble, kick his ass out of whatever spirit's inside of it, probably kill him because, sorry, we're not really... I don't think we have a way of dealing with the possession other than killing the person that the possession's in, honestly.
Riko and Yogi can just grapple him and hold him down.
Uh-huh, and if the spirit just comes out and starts wailing on us?
I
you got an
guess-
answer to that, Chief?
Look,
guess the alternative to a super leshy would be an equal amount of regular, not super leshies. I don't know if that.
Onis
I
have
mean,
PR, so chip damage would not work against them.
However, fire leshies that can do fire damage. or acid.
Unfortunately, Leshies, well, plant creatures as a whole are not known for their fire damage.
yeah, there's only
If you
like
can
a
find
few.
one, great, but I doubt you will.
Yeah.
Plant creatures aren't known for fire damage.
Yeah.
it's like plants don't like fire or something. Who knew? But
It's
Wow.
like Pokemon. There's still no fire grass type, despite the jalapeno is like the perfect concept.
well,
But
but
jalapeno leshy.
he looks over to Kiki though and says, "I suppose the what we got to do is pretty clear though. I guess a jackdaw's gotta save this group of people.
I like looking over, they're like a jackdaw. Kind of mutter amongst themselves. You're just like, yeah, that's actually not a horrible idea. You know, all the other Odis kind of bullies. Jackdaws, I mean, they're assholes. But they're bureaucratic assholes.
He just smirks at that, just like, wow, right to your face. That's great. I love these people already. You know what?
He like does the like finger up like no. I think.
I love these people already. They're great. He just walks
I
up
could
near
find,
one of the
like-
kids and just like brushes her tail against it to keep the kid happy and whatnot.
I can find like every plant creature in the vicinity and just be like, all right, let's have a meeting. Can you make a deal with this town to help them, and they'll help you?
Or we kept saying that this the Red Magnus guy. They said that guy was ashamed Oni, right? So if he's strong, could he not be a protector for these people? If he, depending on what kind of person he is, we could see
Say
first.
that-
If he wants to.
You see everybody's faces just kind of like heal into a grimace. If you ever seen the scene,
Oh god, the Soul Eater.
in
Just,
Soul Eater when anybody mentions Excalibur.
I feel like I've touched a nerve. I'm pretty diplomatic, so I can understand that. Is he kind of like a special kind of guy, or what?
He used to be one of the Yais. However, he grew apathetic and literally fell asleep on the job, in which another Yai slaughtered all of his minions, crept up to him in his sleep, and laid a curse on him, quite literally demoting him in his next reincarnation. From becoming, or from being one of the Yai Oni, which, by the way, the weakest of Oni Yai are CR fucking 13. They are extremely powerful. To becoming little more than, well, hardly an Oni at all. I believe they simply call him well, what do they call him? Them Tiefling spawn. Oni spawn, that's what they call him. He
I
still
can't slap
clings
that,
to
huh?
his old life, as apparently his stubbornness knows no bound, and he pulled his memories from the Akashic record. Yes, that stubborn, stupid buffoon managed to walk through the Hall of Memories and come back intact.
Well, I mean, stupidity is its own virtue. How can you get distracted if you can't see anything else to get distracted by?
The man literally was asleep as his entire micronation was being slaughtered before him.
I mean, you make one mistake, oh well. I mean, you know, he probably won't make it again, right?
I believe a man with a very short mustache had a similar story.
Oh my god.
What? Did you know Hitler fell asleep during D-Day?
And no one wanted to wake him up.
Yeah. But anywho,
Or so
he is struggling. Red Magnus is struggling to claw for his power back, and well, he's got will. I'll give him that.
Then why the heck would the Ravenclaws be interested in him if he's just a nobody?
You just gotta shrug. They're like, we have no clue what the Blackwing clans have in store. They're hardly Onis. They're schemers. They are planners.
Well, lucky for you, we're a bunch of yokai and or, you know, jackdaws and one wannabe fortune, I guess. So, why don't we go mess with that man?
You're very much a Cavaclade.
How's a kami a yokai?
I mean, a yokai is very broad, but you know, kami is
Quite
a very
different from
specific. Kami are very specific yokai.
Okay, fine. You associate yourself as a kami. I'd say myself more as a yokai in general, just overbranching.
They'll just kind of like look at each other. They're like, wow.
Fine. Thistle and his kami plant friends and the birds and the cats and everything in between. We're a motley crew. Anywho, I'm pretty sure we can handle this old man and his paintings.
They not.
After all, we've already dealt with a whole bunch of them, and hopefully there's a few less of them now.
But should we wait till tomorrow? 'Cause,
Yeah, no, I'd like my magic back to, in case something actually attacks me.
Simply not.
I saw what happened to Yogi. I don't want to turn into a mist.
And I want to be able to do some high-level healing if something like that happens again.
Yep.
Well, Kiki, you can spontaneously cast cures. You know that, right? You
Yes,
don't
I
need to prepare them.
Yeah, he wants
I
the slots
know.
back.
Oh,
I used up all my 4th level slots.
oh
Yeah,
you were converted. Okay.
Yeah, he used every slot for Cure Serious.
And rolled below half on most of them.
Yep, because, random healing chance. 46. Oh, look, you got 3 ones. It's about as good as if you rolled literally Cure Light Wounds.
If you can find an item that artificially boosts your domain levels for the purpose of calculation, do it, because you need that 50% healing.
Isn't there a
boost.
cleric one that increases your channel by another 1d6? A headpiece?
It is a necklace, and yes, it's called the Phylactery of Positive Channeling.
Isn't that expensive? I think?
It is horribly expensive at 12k.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The issue is all the gear we like is all expensive. So, I suppose we'll spend the night here, make sure there's no other attackers for the night. We'll rest up and we'll walk up there and beat up the old man for you.
I'm gonna channel some more healing. Does anyone in town need healing?
Yeah, who needs healing? We have a cleric here,
Hey.
so.
Dip my feet in the ground.
You ask around, you go on over, heal some of the bruised up people who were smacked around by the
just get like everyone all in one big center room. Say, okay, everybody, we're gonna heal everyone.
all over everyone. 17's more than enough to heal literally everybody. But yeah, you guys are resting on up. To which, the villagers are more than happy to share their houses and bunks with you. You guys did kind of say they're kids and promise.
And Theo play around with the kids to keep them like focused away from what just happened.
Yeah. But,
Fun little fox bouncing around, keeping their attention.
Yeah.
So she can't play any pranks because the kids are keeping her entertained too.
Do keep in mind this heartbeat is
Yeah, what do we do about it?
mostly damaged by non-lethal, but is actually in the negative HP from normal ass HP. So you guys can choose
Demi
what do you guys
plane.
do. Throw in a
Dimensional
I mean, now that we know where they come
motherfucker.
from, do we really need her?
No.
You guys will know that she will disintegrate within a couple days.
Yeah. Oh, she's gonna just disintegrate out anyway. Yeah.
She could be your friend.
Well, no. We don't need her. We're keeping her to get information, but we got all the.
We got all the information we need. So what? Just step her head in.
It's up to you.
Or
Drop
she
a
could be
wardrobe
your
on it?
friend, and then you could find out a way to, prolong her life if she wants to be friends.
If I do create water on her, will she disintegrate?
Wow.
You want to try?
Yeah.
Wow.
As you cast Create Water on her. Her physical form seems to hold up as you pour the running water on it. However, as it pools around her, you can see very, very slowly there are trails of black ink coming off of her. It's like if you dropped a bouillon cube in a small shallow puddle, it slowly starts to pick away at her person, and you can see as the water is absorbing into her, her physical form starts to turn black and starts trailing off. And unless you do anything over the course of a couple minutes, yes, she does start to disintegrate.
Okay.
And that's it.
Wow.
Okay. See, and that's why Yuki feared water a little when it came to running water.
But anywho, as you guys all settle in for the night, time skip a little bit. The
Oh,
townsfolk, they're more than happy to serve you and feed you and everything.
thank you.
How long is the
but-
time skip?
A couple hours.
We're sleeping the night. It's not a time skip of any days or anything.
No, I know that. I was asking how many hours because it matters.
Oh,
Boo 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 boo. Do do do.
2 hours, if that matters.
All right. So yes, yes, Thistle is still a Migo then.
But
Not gonna waste it.
yeah, they kind of ask you guys, what kind of,
Prestidigitations.
you guys seem very much interested in the Oni, and also you said something about the Ravenclaws and Melchior. What's your, what's your interest with that? What's your
Should I be the one to tell, or should someone else? I mean, it's more of a Kiki thing. Here you go, Jackdaw. You got this, right? You're the diplomatic one.
Basically,
That's
we're
a horrifying thought.
hey, you're one talk. Anyways, we're helping the Ravenclaws take care of the undead in the wastes down below, and gotta talk to the Onis to make sure they're done with that whole area and that the Ravenclaws can kind of claim it.
You gotta frown a
Some
bit.
sort of enterprise idea of theirs or something to probably turn into something useful from cash flow or something. Who knows with them?
They kind of frown a little bit at the thought, but they're just like, I mean, it is kind of a wasteland right now. It wouldn't be worse if they did that.
Well, I mean, hopefully, with dealing with the necropoli that's growing, their plant life will come back. Hopefully,
They gotta shake
especially
their head.
especially with the whole green.
They
Yeah.
gotta look over the green.
Oh, you haven't heard the tale of the green.
The green is amazing.
Thistle, yeah, that's Thistle's tale. The tale of the green that happened to the west.
Not my tale. Thistle did not create it.
Said Slushy down, he did.
They look around and like, what the heck is the green?
Everything on the other side of the Eye King's mountains is now
Green.
the largest rainforest you've ever seen in your life.
Y'all gotta think a bit.
Good job.
Maybe now would be a time to, cross over. They all kind of mutter amongst themselves. They're like, yeah, but we'd also have to go to, Black Anis's territory and a couple of other, nondescript Oni names that I do not want to bother thinking of because you guys will probably never encounter them
Or remember it.
or remember it.
I won't.
How long would it take to fly back here?
From where?
From the nearest place, the nearest habitable place on the
would
other
be
side of the Eye King's
quite a
mountains.
distance.
Let's see.
It'd be whatever this dot is.
Yeah, I haven't named that
Well, I
yet.
said habitable place. It,
Oh,
you
sure.
know.
Well, I mean, habitable or populated. If you want to say habitable, then technically anywhere here, because this is where all the green is.
I mean, if they head
Yeah.
back the way we came, they head down here, then cross across, went across where we went. They
Well,
wouldn't go
You
through
mean
the
where we
Oni
left a group of
Yeah,
undead?
that's not the question though. So would they prefer to build their own town somewhere, or would they prefer to join an existing town? That's really the question, I guess. So that I can actually answer you.
They kind of mutter amongst themselves, and they're just like, well, I mean, we would just kind of like a place where we're left alone, so, if there's already a community that's,
Ah.
you know,
A village
peaceful.
hidden in the leaves, sort of thing. Fair enough.
boo, that if there's already a peaceful settlement, that seems to be a heck of a lot easier to move into.
Let's see. How many people are in this town roughly?
No more than 24 or so.
All right. Hmm. If they, I know they don't have a lot, but if they're willing to pay, because I will have to travel a while, um,
To
if
like
they're
live in a
willing
demi
to,
plane for the time being.
no, no, there's too many of them to live in the demi plane. They could go into it for a bit. They fit in
Actually,
there, but living, they would not be able to live comfortably at all in there. Um,
give me a second.
but my
I'm just looking at the Demiplane statistics.
yeah.
They won't. I had it. It was the bar, remember? The bar with the inn.
Yeah.
I mean, they could probably be fine-ish, you know, like,
It'd be a bit cramped. There would not be much privacy, but they'd be able to live in it.
yeah, for
Well,
time
that's
being.
why I
period,
said
yeah.
they wouldn't be able to live comfortably, but they'd
Yeah.
fit.
Yeah.
The food,
Um,
do have to work.
but no, the offer would be, if they're willing to provide any sort of compensation. It's not a set compensation. It's, whatever they can provide, should they wish to. Thistle would be willing to teleport them and a bunch of goods to the other side of the mountain.
Shouldn't we get their kids first?
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know.
But they could stuff themselves and as much goods as the Demiplades will hold into
Yeah.
at least the Leshy's Demiplade, and Hibiko's, if Hibiko decides to agree to lend the usage of their Demiplade
I
for
don't see why
literally
Poe
like
wouldn't.
20 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know why
And
Poe
then
wouldn't. So.
and then just teleport to the other side, and then drop them off, and then I'll just fly the fuck back.
That would take a while for you to fly back, but yeah, I mean,
Exactly. That's why I'm asking for compensation, because I'm using not only my teleport, but also I have to travel back.
To which, dang it, if I had, you know what, any of you guys, roll me a, intelligence check, real quick to see if you guys, can realize something.
Yo, don't at me.
Kiki, with an 18, adding half level, 21. You realize, well, these guys, are very clearly capable, at least managing themselves and supporting Oni, that offer basically nothing. So these people are obviously capable of doing a lot, and clearly they know how to respect greater, more powerful creatures. We need to go to the Aoshima Glades.
Oh, you can bring them over there where the Kami are, yeah.
The Kami are way more benevolent. I won't say that they're nice, because, Kami are... Yeah, they're their own brand. They're not necessarily
They're nicer
good.
than the Yikes.
They are nicer than Yai. They're nicer than Oni. And
Not exactly a high bar.
It's,
it's
you
not
know?
a high. It's not a high.
Your mom's not a high
Nothing
bar.
to compare to. Yeah. Anyway, if they are okay with completely rebuilding some stuff, or heck, if you just want to drop them off at the nearest city over here, it's literally on the way. What you want.
We are going to the Aoshima Glades.
To plant the seed for the Kami spirit or whatever we were given the quest from for the Leshy.
Yeah, and the Kamis are nicer, so that could be a place you guys could go to.
Kind of look amongst each other like, I don't feel too keen on rebuilding everything, but in comparison to new management against another Oni, or being cursed by some kind of cat witch, yeah, no, that sounds a lot better.
You get any names for this cat witch?
They kind of shake their heads, or like, we don't know who she is.
She had nothing for you to call her by?
Her name
And
is
we
the
asked her
legendary Cat
repeatedly.
Witch.
We asked her repeatedly, and she always laughed it off, or gave some kind of pass it off as if she's being benevolent. She no need to name or thank her.
You know, she's probably just playing it off as if she owns this area, even though she doesn't. Then.
Well, we're pretty certain that either she's some kind of shapeshifter who decided to be funny to take on a cat's form for, notoriety on the fortunes, or she might be a Nekomata. As they can't take.
Hey, aren't we trying to hunt down a Nekomata?
They gotta look it over and say that's not exactly unique or surprising.
Mm.
They are cruel, malevolent shapeshifters.
No, fair enough. Sounds like I get along with them pretty well. Oh well.
Look at her like, the hell is wrong with you?
What? I like playing pranks and whatnot and being I don't know, I throw out illusions. It's a perfect match for a shapeshifting. What?
Well, some Nekomata have different ideas of pranks. Like,
What, dropping an anvil on someone's head?
I was thinking, cutting a woman's husband up and feeding him to her in soup.
You could write poems about that.
They have.
Oh.
Yeah.
Gotta hand it to them for good taste, I suppose. But horrible act.
Look at you in
What?
abject
Was
horror.
that, I can't tell if that was you being insensitive or making a bad cooking pun.
It was a cooking pun.
How far away is the Yai King, or the Yais in general, from here? Because we gotta talk to the Yai King.
Well, the guys have claimed territories all over these mountains, in small patches or clans. But in terms of the kings, you'll find them at the north and south most vectors of the ravines of the mountains, the mountain ranges, in which they gather up their armies and boast and guffaw at each other before throwing themselves into a pointless war, fighting over a seat at the top.
Weren't we told a specific section to look for this Magnus guy?
Magnus, I don't know specifically where he is, but rumors has it that he is eternally trying to retrain himself and regain his lost power. You can usually find him, like other Oni, trying to prove themselves in the depths of the chasms,
Oh,
fighting amongst each other.
looks like we just need to go fight in the chasms then. You got this,
there's
Kiki,
plenty-
right?
There are plenty of low-level Oni duking it out, fighting monsters, and
Hey, maybe you might even be able to claim, a free Oni heart through beating up a few of your dumb cousins.
just kind of frown a bit, and they're like, that's not particularly better. Just gonna frown a bit. Why would you want to turn yourself Oni?
I mean, the benefits are pretty cool.
Kind of stronger.
Stronger, harder to kill.
Like can go fight in the pits.
Shape-shifting.
Yes, but you're literally accepting another being's soul into yourself. You're not gonna be you anymore. Or at least not alone.
Ha ha ha. Nobody can get rid of this personality. It's too strong. They'll be stuck with me, not me stuck with them.
I'm not gonna just choose a random person to take that.
Well, I mean, if you do it to make your granddad proud, maybe he'll reward you if you, beat up some of his more troubling kids, I don't know.
They kind of look at each other. They're like, we were under the impression that the Blackwings do exactly that. They do work for the Black Crow, and he rewards them by a piece of his own heart.
Hey, you see, look at that. You don't even need Melchior. You just need to beat up misbehaving kids.
True.
Putting it.
One way of putting it, say.
And don't worry, tomorrow we'll beat up a misbehaving old man on top of a mountain.
Try not to beat him up too much.
Oh, where are these?
Listen, the man has probably caused the death of a few kids by now, by accident, if anything. He probably needs to die.
Oh, definitely. He
that.
is going to die.
So where are these Oni proving fights?
The proving grounds are in the trenches of the mountains. They're all up and down.
I see.
Now hear me out. Kiki, would you want to stay alive if your hands murdered a bunch of people and then you came back to yourself? Like, would you not want somebody to put you down? We should probably, give the man the leisure of, not dealing with that pain.
Well,
As much I don't want to agree with her, I agree with that.
I mean, if it were me, I wouldn't give a shit, but that's just me.
so you want to give him the easy way out.
No, easy way out. Just float him up over a roof and drop him head first. I don't know.
Are you determined to prove yourself a monster?
I'm an animal.
Ah.
Do you want to go back into the demi-plane for timeout again?
Why? I have done nothing wrong. I helped in the fight.
You're talking about murdering an old man.
The old man's killed people.
Because he's possessed.
Still, you think he's gonna just be a babbling mess at the end of it going, I don't wanna live, I've done horrible, unspeakable things. Ah! She does ventriloquism to kind of try to make an old voice that's all mumbly and
We'll try to save him, and what he does with his life afterwards, that's up to him.
Fine, make it the hard way. But if you die because of it, it's not my fault. You're the one that has to talk to your dad, granddad, whatever he is.
Yeah.
I was thinking the easy way. We just float him up over the castle and drop him head first. Whatever.
What?
It'd be quick and easy. He wouldn't feel any pain.
Or just put a bullet through his skull. That's also good.
Knowing you, you'd miss and he'd be alive for an extra 6 seconds or something.
Just 6.
I'm done with this.
God. You're horrible. At least my way's instantaneous.
I never said yours was a bad one.
Drop a wardrobe on him from 2,000 feet in the sky.
Alcohol here?
Oh yeah, alcohol.
They look it over. They're like, "Well, we have
Booze,
some
booze.
pretty standard beer and some sake. Nothing amazing."
I'll take some sake.
I mean, I'm not a monster, but the idea of a Nogitsune does sound pretty cool.
I look on over and their mouths just kind of open agape. Anybody can make a knowledge planes check on what the Nogitsune specifically do.
Well, you talked to us about that already in this campaign because it came up before.
I guess you guys can roll an intel check to remember, but civilian pass anyway, so I'll just tell you. Yes, the Nogitsune is a specific kind of Oni, one derived from a Kitsune, or some other powerful fox spirit that is not necessarily the Kitsune human species or humanoid race. But yeah, they are notorious for being malicious, cruel assassins that honestly shouldn't even be called assassins, but they kill for fun, and they take pride in very personal, very individual kills, often going on month-long or year-long cons using their transformations and their illusions and charms to drag out a person's hunt, or to ensure that they themselves, when they are killed, they know and they have the shock and awe factor in doing so. They specifically, Nogitsune, yes, are universally female, and they more often than not prefer to take on, roles in seduction, and often try to lull their prey into false sense of security, such as literally wedding and bedding, and living alongside their prey for years on end before they turn up the betrayal factor to 11 and kill them in their own sleep when they least expect it.
Wow, they're melodramatic.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, dude.
they are not.
They live for the drama kill.
They live for the drama kill. They don't go around slaughtering hundreds for fun. These like
No, they'll take months just to deal with one person.
They will draw it out. They are also well known for enjoying various different kinds of poison, luminous being their go-to. Last but not least, they have one bullshit ability that even I think is kind of crazy. They have infectious lies, in which they can tell a rumor, which embedded in their own speech is the suggestion spell, and can cause people to act on these rumors.
Is this like the rumor monger?
It's like rumor monger, but worse, because it can also force them to act just like a suggestion spell. However, anytime this rumor is repeated, which is usually part of the suggestion command, anytime this rumor is repeated, it can spread in effect another person equal to a number of times equal to the hit dice of the Nogitsune. And the Nogitsune does not need to be aware of this. So, as this rumor goes around, they can slowly cause these people to, fall under their command, or at least not command, their specific order over time. Say like, oh, hey, I want you to go over to this one woman and just chuck a rock through her window. As
There's now like 8 people who are throwing rocks through her window next night.
Yeah, they passed a couple people throwing rocks at this person's house. Over the course of the next week, there's more people throwing rocks. At the end of the month, there's an angry mob around this woman's house, and she doesn't know why. Like, this is bullshit powerful. Not in the fact that, it's one suggestion on one person, who cares? But in gathering masses, in just controlling the way that an entire town can think and act. It's fucking crazy. Also, this isn't a once per day type of thing. It's each one of these rumors can affect a number of people equal to her hit dice. She could just spend the whole week just mouthing off and get the whole town. It's really fucking crazy. And Nogitsune, while they're not insanely powerful, I want to say they're only like CR 7 or 9, or 8 or 9. They are beyond destructive because they can change how a town thinks. And with their shape-shifting and their subtlety, nobody will really know until it's too late and chaos has already ensued. So yeah, when Fee's like, hey, I want to be a Nogitsune, everybody just gotta stop what they're doing. Just gotta like look at her in shock and awe.
She's just batting around at a toy. Huh? What? What? They're just a stronger version of what I am, basically. They're just a strong fox.
But evil. Murderous.
So, has everyone decided?
Evil subjective.
Do you wish for Thistle to take you to the Aoshima Glades or to the Isune Steppe?
You couldn't say that with a straight face.
Think about this. Let's rescue.
Yeah, we got a whole day for them to think about it while we go beat up the old man and drop him
Yes,
from a
but I
building.
also needed to change the topic.
Yeah. But
also, we have to go talk to the Yai King, so they can even, think about while we do that. Because I don't know how long that's going to take.
They won't be safe.
yeah, that's a fact. They wouldn't be
like,
safe depending on how long it takes for us to deal with the Yai Kings. Who knows whenever some sort of bandits or monsters might show up now that the cat be like, well, these people have scorned my blah blah blah.
We gotta like look at each other. They're like, you're literally talking for us to uproot ourselves.
Oh yeah, no, take your time at the yeah. We'll give you at least like 24 to 48 hours while we go deal with old man MacGuffin.
a MacGuffin.
You want me to call? Old man McGucket. There, that's a good name for him.
Well, that's a
Totally
not-
different man.
Totally different man. He's
Yeah.
not fun enough for that.
Yeah. We don't know how
You want
crazy-
me to? You want me to make a giant mech Gobberwalker?
Yes. I want the Loch Ness monster
Apparatus of the
robot.
crab.
It's
Yeah,
Gobble-
I want the Loch Ness monster.
it's a
Apparatus of the
Gobble Walker.
crab.
Thank you
Yeah.
very much.
Apparatus of the crab. Here, we go, we bop old man, drop him off 2-story building, who knows, who cares, boopity boppity boom, done. Get kids, bring them home. Not hard.
You just gotta look over at that you, and they just gotta. One of them kind of says, "That fox is something else."
Yeah.
I know, right?
The
I
fox-
am
the fox
awesome.
Does not. The fox is not self-aware.
What? Hey! Just holds her head up like, hey! You calling
It's
me
just like-
stupid?
There's just 4 arms just kind of gesturing to, like, don't look at the fox.
Don't give them attention.
Don't worry, the
That's what
fox
they
kills
want.
old man. I'm putting the fox in timeout again.
To be fair, I probably can't lift the old man. Unless...
No.
Oh, I can.
Hey, you got any wizards in town that know the spell Ant Hall?
It's like
This'll
none of
those
us
ant
can
hole.
match.
You're not a wizard.
As long as they're not massively obese, I should be able to.
The paladin's on my side! Woohoo! Murder!
Who's on your
The
Just
paladin's on my side! Murder! Murder's okay for once in my life.
you say murder, I say justice.
Potato, potato. The old man's killing people, we kill him back. No problem.
Like murmur amongst each other, but none of them vocally disagree with you.
You know? Listen, the man is less of a problem if he can't get possessed again. Because what if we just leave, we break the paint set, and old man, blah blah blah, just fixes the damn thing and goes right back to it. It's an unhinged problem. Nip the problem in the bud, no more problem. Throw
I like
paint set
looking
into
at
the sun, done.
Kind of like look at each other and look back to you, and they're just like, I mean, can you destroy them? Aren't certain magical items like
I
incredibly
could sure as hell throw it into the void of space.
kind of like blink it. Can you?
Yeah. It'll take a while to get up there, but I can.
You know how someone says can give you a crushing headache? Well, this one almost did when she literally fell from the stars.
You know,
I kind of like look on over there like,
2 more feet and you'd be a blood puddle, and it would have been funny.
wait, are you a star child?
Depends who you're asking. Are you a cop? Are
yes,
you a
no,
narc?
Depends on your definition.
Are you a guard? Are you a narc?
They kind of like look around.
You a
and,
moonlit?
They look on over. What? Moonlit?
Never mind. That's all I need to know. Never mind. It's fine. Yeah, no. I came from the heavens,
Oh,
as you call them. I came from the stars up in the sky.
no wonder you're so unhinged.
What?
They just shake their head and like, we've heard stories about souls that fall from the stars. They are people who have refused the reincarnation cycle and decided to go their own way.
Yeah. Well, we're
Usually-
special.
Also known as massive weirdos.
You're a weirdo.
By
I
definition,
never said I wasn't.
by definition,
wanna be
these
cat?
people are type that don't fit in with, well, the usual order.
I mean, what's wrong with being a no-getsune? Why'd everyone balk at that? So what?
Uh,
Being evil is subjective. Ooh.
Not really.
Convincing a woman to eat her husband is
Okay, now that is evil.
objectively evil.
Now, what if he was doing a whole bunch of horrible things behind her back, and you know what? You just saved her from that. Boom. You're a saint, not a sinner.
Well, why are you making?
That doesn't excuse cannibalism.
It's not cannibalism.
why
What if
are
she's
you-
not a human?
Why are you
making people eat people.
You brought it up, actually.
Yeah, you know what?
Yes, you brought it up.
You know, I didn't bring that up. Yeah, wait a minute.
Still, like, point being is that there are
First and
some...
foremost, I think if I was a Nogitsune, I wouldn't be making people eat people. If anything, I'd probably just be, you know, playing my pranks like always. Maybe dropping a dresser on somebody in very thematic timing once in my life.
It's a fucking minute-long casting time. I don't think I can aim this well.
I do it well. I see him coming down the road. It's all good.
You can predict the exact moment when it drops something a minute in advance. I'll be impressed.
I'll do the math. Don't worry.
Will you?
No. I'll just start chucking shit every minute. Hopefully I'll hit somebody.
I imagine you just create a whole bunch of wardrobes inside a rope trick and just hang around
Just
for a bit.
fucking open it.
Just open up the rope trick.
Thunk, 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 thunk. But all I'm saying is, I once saw in my old life somebody drop an anvil on someone's head in a crazy fit. It was hilarious. I want to see what happens if you drop a wardrobe on someone. I want to see their reaction.
Yeah.
I don't believe they will have much of one, other than being crushed.
Well, I mean, if you only drop it from 60 feet onto a monster, the monster will probably live. It'll be like, ow, what the fuck?
As you say this, everybody around, I will, bring you on back to the map. But, what?
See, you guys just don't understand my genius. That's all that it is, you know? I'm just on a different wavelength than you.
Definitely on a different wavelength.
Exactly.
For that.
See, you guys don't even have the power. First and foremost, shut up. You can't even fly, Kiki.
My wings haven't
Thistle
grown
can
in
fly.
yet.
Yeah, Thistle can fly. What's your fucking excuse?
Clerics don't get
Broken
polymorph.
broken wing, have an ass.
But anyway, as you're saying this, Fee, you would, everybody, you would see Fee's little, various different colored fur coat, her little, her reds and markings start turning a deep, darkish maroon, and kind of begin growing across her, becoming a little more intricate. Not incredibly so. Maybe just a few inches of growth. Maybe some more curls and spirals. Nothing insane.
Why are your markings growing?
Good question.
Time to put her down before she becomes too corrupted.
In addition, as you look
Hey, that's not
Himiko.
nice. That's mean.
you would see Himiko's body becomes more hunched than Hulk. Little nubs have been growing at the crest of each of her brows, and her fangs begin growing in her wear form, developing into some kind of a gnarly underbite. As you look at her claws, they have elongated quite a bit, and the fur has receded, to which you see the fingers have become some dark reddish blackish scales.
Oh yeah, I've been meaning to tell you, by the way. You people in this town, do you know any, decently powerful clerics?
I mean,
Just kinda
please,
shake her
it's
head.
a little emergency.
Yeah, 'cause she's kind of got like a possession effect that's slowly eating away at her soul.
It's
And
kind
we
of
don't know when it's actually when it gets worse, so we can't avoid that.
Well, she shouldn't have fucked around with a ghost. She fucked around, found out.
Oh yeah, she majorly.
You fuck around, you find out. I lost 3K trying to fix her, dumbass.
Is there like an Oni town we can buy stuff at?
they kind of like look on over and say, in terms of a town, probably not. But the Oni encampments are, if they're friendly, they are more than happy to trade with you. Sorry, I just burped off screen. Excuse me.
if they got like some shamans or something, Thistle has lots of alchemical supplies.
Anywho,
That's actually a pretty big trade commodity. Don't knock that.
well,
I'm
anywho,
saying for the purposes of
we should probably
you
get
know,
a good night's
getting
rest
ghosts
anyway.
out of Himiko.
Yeah. Just keep shooting her with ghost salt. Maybe the ghosts will get scared and leave. Oh, and Doc has gone full robot.
Oh,
Nuh-uh.
I can hear.
Hey, you're
this
back.
fine.
You're back now. Yeah, no, he went full robot for a second there for me.
Oh, yeah, that was on your end then.
Oh.
'Cause other people said I was fine just now.
Weird, my stream didn't have any hiccups.
That's on you.
Huh.
It's all good. Discord does things to people sometimes.
Murder is
It was a
okay as
different
long as
region.
there's good loot. Look at that. Mob Wolf on my side.
Yeah, purple. You missed combat. You missed Pose Bear almost dying in one hit. When somebody
You know?
did 100 damage to him in one hit.
It was 2 hits.
Those 2 hits, thank you.
Fair.
One hit did like
Although-
80.
One hit did elite like 19
80
damage.
like
so
80,
yeah.
yeah. 80 damage from one. Frig.
Yeah.
Yeah, no
Anyway,
worries, Purple.
So I suppose, what? We should rest up and, get a move on to old man Majankin ganking up there.
Yeah.
I can't say it. Yeah, what's the old guy's name?
They kind of like look over. They're like,
Old man McGregor.
no.
Why is he Irish?
His name is Elder Get.
Elder Gen. Gen what?
Eldergen.
Gen what?
They're like, we're not really sure. We've just known him as Gen
Who the
forever.
fuck names their kid just Gen?
Well, we're pretty sure it's a title.
Well, it's something that happens again and again.
Boo.
I'm gonna make
They
sure
just
your
gotta
soup is rocks tomorrow.
They just gotta shake their heads and they're like, well, I mean, he used to be an accomplished swordsmith, but you know, after moving to this village, there wasn't really much purpose for it, since the Oni almost universally prefer less refined weapons, I should say.
Whoop, whoop, doop-a-doo.
So he kind of retired and took up artistry as a pastime.
Now the thought of the day is, these Ofuda seem to have no real way of dealing with invisibility, so I might need to take a Leshy with me to like find where the kids are and just like pop them into a demi-plane where they can be safe.
Why not use Himiko's Debbie plate?
Because I can't move around Himiko without her fat ass being seen. She kinda too thick.
Just make Himiko invisible.
Yeah, but that only lasts for like a few minutes.
Also, Leshy's small.
How does it change with the Leshy?
Small and easy to carry.
Yeah, I can put it in a backpack and just keep it invisible. I don't know. Because if
I mean-
I'm invisible forever and they're in a backpack, they'll be invisible forever.
Actually, no, they won't.
Shut up.
It says
man.
items within your possession are also invisible.
Yeah.
Creatures are not.
But they're inside of an invisible object, meaning the light is already refracted. How can they be seen? If they are
doesn't-
inside of the invisible bag, how can they be seen?
Because they can see right through it. The invisibility does not affect creatures.
Oh no! Light refraction! No, wait! This isn't how it works.
Look,
No, you don't refract the light. You become like
totally transparent.
super incorporeal. Like not.
Are my atoms
no,
moving at
yeah.
such a degree that I am no longer actually there and everything else is there? So, like, they can be seen, but
No,
I can't because my
you'd-
atoms are so, like...
You wouldn't be able to be touched at that point.
Dude, everything I touch just explodes.
Well, if you want to get real scientific, by definition, any person who is invisible is blind. Because the way your eyes work is by stopping and capturing light. If the light goes through or around your eyes, then your eyes aren't capturing that
Right,
light.
so
They're
all I
going.
need is a flashbang and just shove it in their fucking faces. You can't see me.
I mean, that's irrelevant
That's
to
pretty
invisibility.
universal.
It has nothing to do with anything.
I'm invisible. They can't see me. Also, I'm blind as fuck.
That's the same thing as saying I'm being stealthy. I killed everyone so no one knows I'm here.
Exactly. The perfect stealth.
The tree falls down in the forest, and there's nobody alive to hear it. Oh,
Yeah. No, it didn't. Can't prove it.
If it falls down, it falls. What are you talking?
No, you
he
can't
said if it falls down, does it fall?
No,
Yes.
no, you can't prove it because do you know if the
Can't
tree
prove it.
actually fell or not? Because nobody's there to tell you.
No, it's already been proven because he's told us it fell.
No.
I didn't say
How
it
did
fell, I
he
said
know?
if it fell.
How did he know?
Because I'm
Nobody
already
was
dead.
there.
This is the ghost story.
Oh fuck, dude, put him down. Rock
I'm
salt
already
bullet,
dead.
bang bang.
Oh, okay.
Put
Anywho,
3 in his chest. Get him out of here.
Well,
Okay. On to old man Madunkin's fucking
Well.
fucking old man dumbass's manor.
well, it's not a
Beep
manor.
beep. Whatever
But
it is. Hovel on
one,
the hill.
one other thing I should say.
Hop
For
on the hill.
Seville and Kiki, the two of you notice amongst yourselves that your own feathers and plumage start turning or at least near the tips, start fading and turning into a soft whitish color. Kiki, kind of like a magpie, you have like the white trims on your feathers, and same with Seville.
You're
Thistle and
becoming
lilac.
old.
Thistle and Lilac. Amongst yourselves, you notice that a couple of new flower buds start sprouting amongst you. Well, for Lilac, this is unsurprising. Thistle, you do too. Only a handful, like maybe 2 or 3.
So I mean, like, so we're at like dinner time right now and just resting, right?
Yeah.
What would everyone be eating?
Various kinds of vegetables, maybe some soup. Insert basic commoner meal here. Probably
Uh-huh.
some grains, very little meat, if
Probably
anything.
what they bring me, and
Yeah.
Kiki would also just be sipping at the sake, that they bring out, but kind of worried about
At
this,
sake, cool. That's perfect.
All right.
Kiki, can I have some of that?
some sake.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Or like a little bowl for you.
Oh, okay. I wanted to pour my own.
What?
I want to pour my own.
Yeah, I'm pouring like a little.
No, I want to pour it. Just because I got paws, you think I'm disabled?
Kinda.
Yes.
Wow.
No,
Usually how it works.
I think you're just differently abled.
Well, okay. You think I'm gonna do something to it, don't you? What if I just used Mage Hand?
Look. Yeah, I don't
Trust it.
totally-
Honestly, like,
You hear her cast a spell, and she just looks at you. And just stares.
Spellcraft, is it?
You can roll a spellcraft. You have to identify a spell being cast.
But she herself does none of the somatics.
Huh?
She herself does none of the somatics for the spell. She
All
only does the verbals.
right.
So,
Still totally past what the spell. You don't have to tell me the name of it. You just
Harden.
describe what it does.
Harden.
Oh, okay. You have a feeling that whatever she was targeting, which you could easily tell by just she was looking at it, has
Spartan?
definitely increased in durability, solidity, and otherwise. You got a feeling. You gotta start tilting your sake. The sake doesn't slosh to the side or anything. It's just kind of.
Isn't that a touch spell?
It is a touch, which is why she just sits there.
Oh, is it not? I thought you
It is a touch.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind then.
No.
She has.
When I sent you over to Jam Whisper.
Oh,
Or-
okay.
I just like to imagine that people are giving Thistle food, possibly, if they feel like And I feel like they would be reasonable enough to approach Thistle, considering Thistle has been very nice and has delivered children from to safety and stuff. But
Nice.
yeah, I'd like to imagine that
Okay.
Thistle's just eating bowls of food by like just fucking tentacle mouth shit, just grabbing food and shoving it in.
Yeah.
But
And,
anywho,
and
so,
she
my
just
bad.
stares at you and holds a paw out towards the cup. Or to your glass bottle.
What are
and
you
just
doing
and just
here?
nods and says, "Okay, good luck. That's for not letting me pour my own." And she just starts licking up from the little
Oh.
cup she has.
I
Anywho, so Kiki, for what you allow me to rephrase this because Lucia did not give me all the information until now. So, as Kiki you see Fee, quote unquote, casting, you hear her delivering the proper chanting words. You see no somatics. From what you see, it should be an incomplete casting. But given the jamming, you do know what it's supposed to do. You also know it's a touch spell, and she's just kind of sitting there.
And she held out a paw towards the glass you're holding. Didn't actually touch it. And then she said, "There."
I kind of rolled the glass around to hear this, what's left in there. Is it like roll like normal liquid does?
As you shake around the glass bottle, you hear nothing, although you feel the weight of whatever was inside.
Yeah, that's where he fucked up. It was cast on the bottle, not on the liquid. With the cup.
Okay. Did you like use meta magic or something? Cause that's all
An
I-
illusionist never gives away their secrets. And that is
cast
revenge
detect-
for not letting me pour my own.
cast detect magic. And look around with it.
Fair.
Alrighty.
Roll a will save.
Detect
Wow,
magic.
31,
Find out.
Fair.
1 second. Well, as you look all around, the Arcana check very high, and spellcraft check actually not very high, but actually enough. You look on around, and you notice two things. Namely, one, your sake bottle does bear a transmutation enchantment on it. Excuse me. And that this is indeed the hardening spell that increases the hardness of any one object up to a minimum of 1, but normally by up to extra 50%. So or not 50%, half of the caster level. No, it is 50%. I'm thinking of a different spell. Anywho, meaning that things without hardnesses, like liquids, gain the hardness of 1, which is equivalent to the hardness of glass. Effectively, they become very brittle solid. As you turn your sake bottle upside down, you hear a slow shake clink as the sake slides down the sake bottle and gets stuck in the narrow bottleneck. Needless to say, as you check around, you do see, of course, that everybody else has various different kinds of enchanted items or otherwise, effects on them. But needless to say, behind Fee, you do detect an illusion glamour effect, as little as caster level 1. Of course, hiding something invisible. Excuse me.
So it's hiding something.
Excuse me. I'm sneezing a lot here.
Yeah.
My
I'm
allergies
sorry.
are fucking killing me. I'm sorry, I'm gonna pop that and drill, and they'll probably cock me out in another hour or two.
No, you? We still have the whole Manor on the Hill fight.
It's springtime. I'm fucking dying.
We got the Manor on the Hill fight to go. Woo woo! We got another 4 hours.
So Dad, there's
It's
there's
10.
something.
We can't do nothing.
We can't do 4 hours.
So Dad, there's something invisible, basically hidden by a glamour effect.
Well, the glamour effect is the invisibility. Yes.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna dispel magic it,
Stop.
Alright.
Leave it
Don't fuck
alone.
up.
and so caster level.
No.
God damn.
You have failed to dispel a caster level 1 effect. DC is 11 plus this caster level, so that's
Wow.
12.
Good
You
job,
have
Chief.
failed to dispel this
Twice.
same spell twice.
To which Fee just looks at you and says, "Wow, really? You are not very good at this. You're a horrible cleric."
Actually, can I just reach over to where the visual thing is and try to grab it?
No, well, I mean, you can try to reach over where you last saw it, because you are no longer detecting it with Detect Magic.
Detect magic, doesn't that last concentration plus X
Yeah,
amount of rounds?
concentration is broken by casting any other spell.
Yes, but doesn't it last a couple rounds plus concentration?
No,
Some-
up to concentration.
Some spells do, but not that one.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'll
this is
check that.
up to concentration. Okay, fair.
I'll just cast it again and look around.
Oh, fair enough. I'll cast Major Image.
Okay.
So now there's a ton of flying illusions everywhere, just blocking his vision.
Unfortunately, these are all at your caster level. He sees the one with the shitty caster level 1
Uh-oh.
in the background.
Well, yeah, there's an illusion over where that magic was.
Okay, and I'm gonna go and try to grab it.
Concentration is broken by any standard action, like exactly that. So, effectively, you can do it until you make your first swipe, I guess. Roll me D100 for a blind attack, I guess, for the sake of just touching.
Nope.
You whiff, and Detect Magic is foiled, and, well, what do you do? Just
Well,
giggle and point at him.
I giggle, cast a spell, and poke him.
Oh, okay.
That provokes.
I mean, yeah.
With- From your beak, if you want to bite her.
Why would you
It's
ask?
your only melee weapon that you have at the moment.
Why? Hey, if you're casting spells at me, it's only fair I cast back.
I'm not casting at you. I'm casting.
Yeah, you're trying to be
Around.
mean. You're trying to break my illusion. That's not very nice.
Anywho, Kiki.
Can I non-lethal speak?
What?
yeah, it's like a
Clonker
sword.
on the head? What the fuck?
Yeah, I just like.
The Black
Okay.
Crow used to do that to Merla all the time. Just bonk her on the
Yeah,
head
but
with
she's
his beak.
got
Bonk.
DR. That's not fair.
She got dirt.
You make me
Um,
bleed.
Non-lethal bonk.
No.
I just bore you with.
Boop. Suckers.
Roll me will save.
God.
The DC 16. You have a ridiculous bonus.
Don't- yeah, I don't like it when you say that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I know, because
that's
then you
what
get
I
that one.
do. That's what I do.
Every time you cast a spell and try to reach at me, I'm gonna touch you back. One of these times, one of these curses are gonna stick. It's only fair. Listen, let a girl have her privacy.
Fine, I'll let you have it for now.
Good. I mean, you know I'm a witch. Leave my familiar alone.
So wait, then what's your familiar?
Don't you worry about that.
An invisible stalker.
Don't you worry about Blake. Let me worry about Blake.
Yeah,
Blake,
it's
Blake,
my
you're
familiar.
not seeing the big picture here.
So,
Yeah.
is your familiar a fox?
Is your
I'm not
familiar
saying
one of
yes,
your-
and I'm not saying no.
Is one of your familiars one of your tails?
Is your familiar a glutton?
So cool.
By the way, this fox had eaten like 2 meals already today again. No.
Kiki just kind of smiles and turns. It just goes back to his meal and sake.
I
It-
am. My familiar is not a glutton. That's mean. Rude.
Uh-huh.
Is it rude if it's the truth?
You know, I just had to crash land to the one group of people who are so apparently willfully focused.
People, it's just Kiki and
I'm sorry, not as easy to curse as you would like.
The cursing's one thing. It's just more so playing pranks on you. You know, with enchantment spells. Can't do those either, because you're a pain in the ass.
Thanks.
No problem.
Alrighty.
Enjoy the sake.
Yes.
By the
Right.
way, that stays like that. Let's see. I think it's an hour.
Oh, Jesus.
Arden lasts for 1 hour per level. It
Yeah.
is a dispellable.
Suck.
Yup. 7 hours. Tell you what. If you say something nice about me, I'll dispel it.
He thinks for a second.
Yeah. So, wow. You're taking an awful long time. Maybe I shouldn't. Oh, wow.
Beautiful tales.
Damn right. Don't you forget it. Now something about me, not my figure.
I mean, isn't you part of your figure?
Listen, I already know I'm beautiful. I'm not. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm looking for, something that is genuine. What's good about me? Come on, hit me, bird. Bring it. Tell me something that you like about me.
Jesus Christ, someone's recording this.
You're fucking getting gassed.
Oh, no.
You earn money while gambling?
That's a statement. That's not a compliment.
You earn me money while gambling?
That's also a statement, not a compliment.
I think it's a compliment.
Wow. You know what? Fee just stands on up and trots on up, taking her little cup with her. How dare you?
And they're all gonna walk off. They're gonna kind of like look on the rest of the townsfolk. Kind of like look on back. They're like, huh. Well. On a completely unrelated note, they kind of like look on over to Kiki. And now your little white fringed feathers and Sevilla's as well as over to Thistle and Lilac. Give me a second. War Thief.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Jeez,
It's you.
well, these
Oh,
allergy
good.
pills kick in. Fucking 9. Anywho, they kind of like look back and they're like, so, well, the rumors are true. You can idolize somebody.
What?
They like look on back. They're like,
Seriously?
Surprise glitter bomb!
oh my god.
Bam!
Well, I assume we centered on Kiki, so
Yeah.
Seville, Himiko, Thistle, and Kiki roll me
Whack.
little saves.
There's just glitter everywhere. Wee. Yes! I got so close. Seville almost got it. So,
And then
wait, who-
Himiko.
Goddamn glitter bombs. Himiko's blind as fuck.
And she just recoils
Whack.
out, growling like a bear. Oh my.
God damn it, the only person I can ever get. Fuck everyone having high will saves. Damn all of you.
We're all wisdom characters.
I know, it blows. I need more reflex saves or fort saves.
Yeah, those are more like slapstick practical jokes that actually hurt people.
You know?
Oh, wait, are you saying I'm being idolized?
Ow. Just look over like,
Oh yeah, all the fucking citizens, anyone who was there who had normal saves as a human, just like, God, eyes.
the local townsfolk that are close enough are now like recoiling back as there's now gristle and gold dust in their eyes.
What the hell were you? What the fuck was that for, man?
Glitter bomb! You don't need a reason to glitter bomb.
You do when you get normal people stuck in it.
They'll see fine in a while. They just have to blow the... They just have glitter in their snot for a while.
It's also not dispellable. They actually have to go the whole 7 rounds.
Bam! Knocked it up a
Ah,
notch.
yes. A minute and 6 seconds.
Yes. Bam! Knocked it up a notch.
Actually, not even a minute.
Not even a minute now.
Yeah,
Maybe
well,
not.
in
You said 7
Pathfinder,
rounds.
yeah, in Pathfinder, 1
6
round
seconds.
is
Six
one
is
round is
6
6
seconds.
seconds.
Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. I didn't do the math right, that's all.
That'd be
I
10
was
seconds. Yeah.
I was just wondering. So with this just reminded me is like you can't use prestidigitation to get rid of the glitter stuff. What can you do that with like alchemist fire and stuff, or since that is processed?
They say, well, do. Technically speaking, anything that would rinse particles off of you would work. So, like a great water,
Drench these people.
alchemist fire would probably melt the gold particles on you.
But also
Could be-
hurt you.
What I mean is that prestidigitation would remove alchemist fire from you.
Oh, absolutely. However, prestidigitation only affects a 1 foot cube, and considering an average person is about 5 feet tall, you need 5 castings in order to do so. Unless you want to sit down and fucking Metroid, roll yourself into the smallest ball possible.
I thought since it was a process solution.
Huh?
Alchemist fire?
You okay there?
I thought processed items weren't included in like manufactured items like glass.
Anything that you consider quote unquote dirty or soiled, you can remove. That's
I
what
mean,
prestidigitation
can you
does.
count fire as dirty?
No, but you can consider oil, which alchemist fire is,
Uh,
and with nothing to burn, the fire might be put out. I mean, you're still actively burning. But,
Alchemist fire, aren't you only on fire for that 1 round?
Yes,
So it's pointless.
yes.
Okay.
But if 5 people cast it on you at once, yes, they could save you.
In theory.
In theory.
Jeez.
I'm saying
Just stop, drop,
the
and run.
concept works. The math doesn't. There's no point in doing so.
Anyway,
So after the glitter time is up,
Yeah.
They give
Don't
you,
make
like-
me kill glitter bomb you again.
am I being idolized? Is that what you're saying?
He's just gonna look on over at Fee, who's
She points
Dark
up hot
Star-
one of her eyes and points it at
kind of glaring over at Fee, whose little dark swirls grow a bit darker and more swirly. They're like, yeah,
Huh?
kind of
Like,
looking over. You've kind of done everything in your power to make a bad impression.
What? I'm not making a bad impression.
Casually speaking about wanting to become a fiend.
They're not a fiend.
Casually
How dare you?
speaking.
First and foremost,
Yeah.
they're not a fiend. They're just another being like you or I. How dare you? That's prejudice.
Casually
You're the
speaking
bad people.
Casually speaking
Wow.
about murdering
Okay.
our elder.
To be fair, your elder's an asshole.
Yes, but in
A
such
possessed
elaborate,
asshole.
in an elaborate graphic
Possessed.
manner that is irrelevant to his actual deeds. You're just doing it. For fun.
Okay, so what? Should I just paint him to death? How do you do that? How do I make it karmatic?
Also,
I hear
blinding
you can use
everyone,
gold paint and you can actually do that.
blinding everyone at the table.
Well, I mean, that's nothing evil about that. That's just chaotic. Fuck you. Can't take that one away from me. You can't take my pranks away from me. I know my time.
Shake their head.
By the way, Dev.
Yeah?
Like in the Jackdaw community, I guess,
Yeah.
is there much of idolized Jackdaws?
Fantastically rare, but there are a couple.
How are they looked upon by the other Jackdaws?
I don't see any particular issue with it. If anything, they might see them as weak and otherwise patronizing for those who idolize them. But for those of you who don't remember, and also I just
Keeping the
realized
pranks.
Doc is completely unaware about this. So, another thing about this game world. because it is a homebrew, and we do homebrew shit
A lot.
remember, in this world, Ragnarok has kind of eliminated all the gods, and,
Yeah.
angels, demons, heaven, hell, things like that.
Yeah.
And the new gods kind of try to keep a hands off of the world. Well, that kind of leaves a problem. What happens with the planar energies of good and evil? As such, alignments are a physical, tangible power source, and the manifestations of that usually turns into the planes of heaven and hell, and the other offshoots. Quite literally, evil and good is a palpable source. So without angels and demons to manifest, and without a real heaven or hell anymore, what happens? Well, rather than having that energy siphoned out, in going along to the the final resting places of the afterlife, because in this world there's no afterlife, there's just more reincarnation. Instead, that energy sticks with you. So the more good and evil that you create or otherwise do in this world actually starts infusing with good or evil energy in a process called idolization and demonization, respectively. Essentially, eventually, all this literal good or evil energy wells up, and you can transform into a celestial or a fiend through the various templates that exist in the game. So in this world, particularly idolized, as they're called, or demonized people who have collected enough of this aligned energies can literally start manifesting physical traits. Idolization causes people to literally appear to be more angelic, kind of like Asimar, in that they have white glowing hair, fair skin, or potentially even growing vestigial wings.
Yeah.
And demonization, conversely, horns, claws, tail scale, basically typical Tiefling stuff.
Yeah.
On the topic of Asimar and Tiefling, they gain idolization and demonization, quote unquote points. It's not really a point system, but they are idolized and demonized exceedingly faster than others, particularly because by definition of their race, they are made of these energies. So Tiefling it's very hard for them to become idolized. It's incredibly easy for them to be demonized, and vice versa for Asimar.
Yeah.
Objectively speaking, I can drop these templates even if you want. Celestial template.
Can you do this with chaotic energy like Godzi?
Sadly, there is no real
Lawful versus chaotic.
There's actually not a whole lot of lawful and chaotic templates. So sadly, not really. And that's solely because the game doesn't let me. There's no template I could give you.
Yeah.
But in theory, in terms of game lore, absolutely. But the effect would be nothing. Anywho, but Celestial and Fiendish templates, here they are. They're incredibly minor. All they do is give you dark vision, because all outsiders do that. A little bit of energy resist, and DR based on your alignment. Oh, and you also get the Paladin's Smite Good once per day, or Smite Opposite Alignment once per day. So yeah, it's not something you really have to seek out unless you really care enough about it. But in terms of the game, should you guys particularly exemplify yourselves down one or path, you can see these benefits worn on your shoulder.
Okay.
Yes. To suit Seville, well, Hunter, I have always said I don't know why you play paladins or anti-paladins when you are the laziest about them. You don't go out of your way to do your alignment. I will tell you right now,
this is the first good aligned, quote unquote, point that you have gotten, despite being a paladin for like 10 sessions.
Hey, where's my good alignment point?
You immediately squandered it by telling the village that A, you'd like to be a demon. Or, well, I won't say a demon, a fiend.
Why
an
is
Oni,
everyone so mean about the Nogetsunes, man?
and
Prejudice.
then B, immediately attacked the townsfolk.
I
by
didn't
light-
attack them. It's Glitterdust. Shut up. You're fine.
You've attacked them.
If you
Well,
want me
I
to
mean-
attack them, I'll start dropping wardrobes on them.
Ban the witch, ban the witch, ban
Yeah,
the
I
witch.
can start doing Frostfall and watching them slip and laugh and all cackle like
Well,
a real witch.
considering that Glitter Bomb has a saving throw, yes, it is literally considered an attack.
Tisk.
But what about Himiko? Because was she getting demonized?
Yes. She is.
But from what?
That is a good question. You should probably analyze her essence or something.
I don't have that ability. No one trained me.
Oh!
You could.
Oh, now you come crawling back to the fox. That's what
Use
I thought.
thistle.
Yeah, fucking shut up! You're on my side, man. Come on, you're my friend.
Since what?
Doc, you're my friend. Stop. Wait, don't.
I'm your friend because you haven't done anything to me.
Exactly. I think this was pretty cool. Whatever. I ain't gonna attack
I don't
the
know
plant.
if it's because you think I'm cool or don't want to do something to me, or because you might feel like you can't because I never sleep.
Well, also, no, I can do plenty of things while you're awake. It doesn't matter. But no, I mean, why attack the plant? Plant's cool, man. What the fuck did the plant ever do to me? Plant's chill. You vibing. It's okay, Groot. Calm down.
One last thing I should say about these.
Animals and plants should always work together.
Yeah.
Unless I'm a herbivore, then you gotta die.
One last thing I should
We're
say
safe and
about idolization and demonization. It is not strictly based on just good or evil deeds, I should say. It is
Perception.
it is based on the perception of the populace that you have affected, quite literally, in that if you are seen as a good person but you are objectively an evil person, but everyone perceives it as such, the quite literally the good energy given off by the community infuses you. So there are things in this game world that are called Redeemers and Furies. Redeemers are people who are actually objectively good people, but have been demonized simply due to their perception. They've just
A
been
lot of tieflings.
infused. Yeah, a lot of tieflings. A lot of people who are objectively good people, but have been infused with, this negative evil energy. By the way, perception is not the only way you can get this. You can get these from like touching artifacts and fuckery.
Maybe with sucking.
Boop.
And then
Or,
yeah.
becoming possessed by an evil spirit. Well, I don't
that's
know.
by an evil spirit. That works too.
Sleeping
Alternatively-
with the eye is a good one.
God
There
damn it.
are Furies, like I said, the iconic fallen angels, people who have been idolized but are objectively evil people, people who have manipulated or otherwise obtained this good energy despite being objectively evil. So being idolized or demonized is not a reflection of your own person, it is a reflection of how you are perceived.
But how come this is like the first time we're getting it? Because I mean, we've helped people out before.
Yeah, actually, they've been helping a lot of people out.
Yeah, you guys, this is not the first time you've got it. This is the first time that you are expressing it because
Kumahama.
literally 1 or 2 points, which didn't mean anything.
Wait, so then how did I only gotten 1 point so far?
Do. What other thing have you done? If you can tell me, I'll put it down.
I mean, we did help with the haunts and stuff.
The Vil didn't do jack. He watched you guys.
He helped me clean a fountain. That's neat.
This'll
He
help a
did
lot of
community
people.
service.
I'll give you that. Point 1 for community service.
Hell yeah, community service. He's a good boy. Pat him on the head. Who's a good boy? You want a treat?
Yes.
Fuck you, I'm gonna cast Harden on your food in the morning.
Joke's on you, I eat it whole.
Good luck with that, it's gonna hurt to bite. And swallowing that's gonna be hell.
This has helped a lot of people. Is this a straight up angel now? This will do nothing
quite.
but help people.
So has Kiki, my theory.
Am I like just like a couple points away from being?
No, you did have to fight off a lot of negative vibes from being a Blackwing.
You know, hey, it's like preconceived prejudice and notions, you know, they suck.
Yeah, well, I mean, also your own clan being, vaguely Oni-blooded actually kind of leans towards that to begin with.
You know, everyone with all their prejudices, I'm gonna go save their kids, then they're gonna have to bow down to me and apologize, damn it. Saying, oh, we were wrong, you're actually great, good job, Fee, you're the best fox. Fuck all of you. And then I will let them eat cake. I will rule them like a god, an angry god. With my BAB total of all of 3, where any normal commoner could beat my ass.
So, after that, Seville will walk over to the villagers.
Oh, yeah? Oh, you'd see Fee outside just casting Prestidigitation all over random shit.
To clean or to soil?
They just smell slightly more scented, and that's it. Just like,
Okay.
It almost does literally nothing, but it's leaving a magical... She's doing it on, like, every 5 feet of ground. Just like all around several buildings. She's just casting Prestidigitation over and over and over again.
I mean, I don't know how Prestidigitation works in Pathfinder. In 5e, you can only cast it on a certain amount of objects before it starts getting rid of the previous castings. And they also only last a certain amount of time.
It's instantaneous.
Prestidigitation only lasts 1 hour. However, there's no restrictions on how many things you can cast it on.
Yeah. It's also instantaneous if you're just changing like sensor stuff, so it doesn't even have a time on it at that. I don't think.
No, it's specifically for moving an object because it has low-key telepathy in which you can move up to 1 pound of an object. 10 feet. Or you can change the color of an object. Those are the only 2 things that are permanent. Everything else disappears.
She's turning all the cabbages blue too, because fuck you.
Oh wow.
Blue cabbage. Deal with it.
Damn, your blabbages.
Yeah, your blabbages.
Anyway, so Seville will go, yeah, so sorry about that. Everyone okay?
Isn't it like
anyone still
evening?
glitter?
They're just like, fine, disappears after a couple of rounds, and it's all gone. People just kind of like rubbing their eyes and just blinking repeatedly.
Yeah, if I call her a pet, she'll probably punish me worse.
I can hear you.
I don't care!
I have good ears.
You have big ears.
Yeah, you should be proud that I was the first person on the case to make sure these people weren't fubbernucked.
Yeah. I can't even say what she did. She probably did something really, really stupid, but I wasn't here. I was getting the others for help. So, anything she said that insulted you guys, I apologize.
Wow.
I have no trust in your words.
You're waking up an itching powder. Good luck sleeping tonight.
You're gonna wake up green.
You're gonna wake up blue.
Anywho. So we're... do you have anywhere we could sleep tonight?
They're offering their houses.
Yeah, they already said they are.
You'll probably want to set up The party will probably want to set up a watch though, because
Yeah, just in
there's
case.
nothing protecting anything from anything. It's essentially just big camp.
Fee just waddling around going, ooh, look at me. I'm fancy village people who don't trust the fox. Boo, 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 boo. Ooh, just because you mentioned a Nogitsune.
Well, you
Somebody
actively
pressing.
stated that you wish to become one. It's not just a mention. It's not just a passing fancy.
There's nothing. Prejudice. It's prejudice is what it is. I could be a good Nogitsune. You don't know me. Maybe I just play a few pranks. You don't know.
Anyway,
Not every spider bites people. Not every, gremlin eats, I don't know, babies. Fuck.
Well, an actual gremlin comes up. I don't eat babies.
See, exactly. The fucking gremlin doesn't eat babies.
baby.
Grown children.
That's it.
Oh, okay, well.
They'll follow you forever.
Needless to say, that is all we have prepared, or at least time for. in
To the
today's
manor.
session.
Or whatever on the hill.
Continue up, I will guarantee you guys either one of two things will happen. We'll piss all our time away walking up the mountain, or we'll get into combat for an hour, realize this is going to take another 3, and then call up the session anyway.
Should we
I'm
not just
fine.
get there anyway? So we start it there? So we
Oh.
can start with the combat encounter on the next week?
Well, here's the thing. You're gonna do some prank over the night.
Yeah, I know you are.
I was just thinking of either throwing paint on Seville or just throwing itching powder on him.
I feel like there's gonna be some mini episodes. In the
was
morning.
mean, all he
waiting
has
for
to do
the
is cast
rest
prejudice.
to be able to do my things.
Oh. Okay.
What thing?
Well, I can't do anything because the day won't ever pass now.
I mean, we can go
Hey,
until
what were you
tomorrow
planning
morning.
to do?
What was I planning to do? You find out in the morning. It's just that the morning won't happen, so now I can't do it.
Alright then. Well, you have a notebook. Make a note to self.
I already know it. It's not. I'm not gonna forget about it. It's.
Yeah, you are.
Wow.
That's what they all say.
I mean, it's quite important. So.
Official, you want to help me paint Seville?
No.
No, you
Well,
don't want to throw
I
paint
want
on
the
him?
party
Come
to
on.
long rest what they
Hey,
want.
so do you want to help me dye her orange?
No, you listen. Listen here, you motherfucker.
No,
Don't
I
you dare.
want to long rest.
I want to sleep. Hey, you want to have fun? No, I want to sleep. Hey, you want to go for a hike? No, I want to sleep.
And you want to get paid 10 gold for it?
I was waiting patiently, man.
The day never came.
The night never ended.
Well, for those of you who do have deities, you want to copy in with your deities. Say, hey, what's up? Touch base. Tell Kiki, tell your granddad. Say, hey, Dad, I just got my first visible idolization proof. Proof
Hey,
of
look,
purchase.
your kid's becoming a shitty loser. The kid that got dunked headfirst in the toilet during class.
I feel like being idolized on the Jackdaw is not like highly seen, as a.
Nah,
most of them
You're the kid.
Jack-
You're the kid that
the
got dunked in the
Jackdaws-
toilet.
The Jackdaws don't really care about the idolization / demonization because their form of ascension is accepting the Yoni's heart, which usually causes demonization, but that's irrelevant to actually becoming an Oni. Because idolization, demonization doesn't change your creature type or anything. You just have expressions of aligned energies. That's it. You don't become a different creature.
But nah, I won't tell them until
Oh,
if I get fully idolized or something, maybe.
I'm okay, Dad.
I'm okay, man. But
It's alright, Pops.
Dude, give Kiki a wizard swirly.
It's
Okay.
alright,
Uh,
Pops. It's alright.
Think about it. But anywho, like I said, I don't want to continue too much without
Three.
Poe.
I mean,
Mainly-
this was a side quest anyway.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like I
just
want
wanted
him
to role
to,
play.
chit chat. I mean, and do stuff, and
Oh.
I miss
I miss
So,
him.
so
okay?
when Poe comes back, we completely ignore these people and go back to the main quest. Then, got it.
If you want, sure. What do you guys want?
Murder an old man.
Roleplay.
Okay, well, what do you want to roleplay? If you care about the next morning, we can say the
Yeah.
next morning. Yeah.
Go to the
I'm-
next morning. Yeah, that's fine. I'm fine with that part at least.
Hey, you don't have to
Yeah.
actually leave town if people are getting ready
Yeah.
to be done in the next like hour or something and don't want to, start up a whole thing.
Yeah, it's just
Y'all
gonna
rest
be whatever you're doing and the prank played on Seville, and that's about it. Because I don't think he's got the perception to catch
Also,
me.
Lucy, I'm gonna ask you something over Discord.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Yes. Yes.
All right then. So, all y'all, you rest up. You do whatever you guys do. The next morning, you prepare your spells. Well, unless anybody has anything in particular they wish to do, I'll let Tokyo start off because he said he's doing something.
Well, this Soul and Lilac went to go, outside near the nature and pond. Actually, we'll get closer to the water because why the fuck not?
Sure, you'll
Um,
literally play it yourself.
yeah. Yeah. Thistle's a tree. Lilac may or may not be a tree. All their leshies are their sunflowers and shit. But yeah, I don't know. Does anyone go for like a fucking walk in the morning or anything?
I sleep in.
I mean, I might be slipping out due to something happening, but who knows?
You like, I don't know, even town folk, to be honest.
Well, one thing at a time. I guess for the sake of well, okay, something is happening. People are whispering. So, B, I guess you have sent in your sleep, in your murmur, you kind of smell something out of the ordinary, but it's not necessarily a sense of danger or anything, nothing that would immediately wake you. But you can attempt to wake yourself by rolling me a will save.
Okay.
It's not necessarily a dangerous scent, it is just a different
So
scent.
wake up, put on a little bit of makeup.
Alright.
Grab a portion.
B, dude. While you slept in, wherever respective area you slept, you slowly kind of murmur and
Yeah, she would have found like a nice spot hidden away underneath some stairs or something.
Sure. You would smell the smell of something unusual and different, but nothing enough. You groggily kind of awaken to yourself. Seville, now or never, roll me a ranged touch attack.
Okay. Not. Let's see here. Where is that spell? Borrow Fortune. I can use this as an immediate action.
Borrow Fortune. Borrow Fortune Pathfinder.
Instantaneous heat when you roll a d20. You roll that.
Literally gives you advantage. Okay.
Okay.
Do it. Roll me ranged touch attack twice, I guess.
What do you want?
20 absolutely hits. Fee, out of nowhere, in your groggy state, you see Seville manifest out of invisibility as he hoists his hands towards you. You realize, in all too late fashion, it is a bucket of green paint dye.
Oh.
As
It's
what?
not paint dye. It's hair dye. Specific puke green hair dye.
Yes, hair dye as it splashes over you,
Yeah.
absolutely awakening you from whatever groggy nature you were in. You are now a disgusting, grody off brown green.
Fair enough. She just jumps right at him. Oh, you're gonna be green too then.
Whimsical step.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
I already said I'm jumping at you. You kind of can't do two actions at once.
will be I guess a
Just
melee
to touch
touch.
it. Yeah, just to slap against him and just. Yeah, if I'm green, you're gonna be green. It's only fair. 19 against touch.
He just
You now have
dives
the
and
shape
gets
of a
on
fox right on your chest as she just bonks into you.
It's like if somebody took a big hairbrush and just forcibly stamped it in your chest. There's just a green glob on your chest.
She just yawns. What was the point of this?
Also,
My other prank's already in motion. I don't know what you're planning.
prestidigitation can clean up instantly.
Yeah, I mean, I'm less than a cubic foot. I'm about a cubic foot.
I already spent the gold on it. I had to do something with it.
Okay. Well, just to let you know, my other prank is already in the works, so, have fun! And she just trots on off, leaving green prints as she goes.
Yeah, I would prestidigitation that off.
Nah, she's just gonna let him sink in with the thought of, there's something coming.
Yeah, I know there's something coming. I'm gonna be pissed off about it. I just can't think of ways in order to prank this little thing.
If that's the extent of your whole bit,
Yeah.
back to Tokyo.
And she
So
just trots
you
on
hear
out all
that-
green. That's it.
You
yeah.
hear that debacle early in the morning.
I see.
I need to find water.
Well, we're chilling because we don't need to go anywhere. However, the first person to, it doesn't matter who it is, but the first person to walk by and look at us would see that Lilac is well, I guess you wouldn't even know it was Lilac or not, but Thistle's a tree. The other leshies are sunflowers, but in between the little plant grove of magical tree shapes and grass and pondness going on, there's a straight up sleeping humanoid in the middle of all of it. Oh, allegedly sleeping.
There's a sleeping person.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have not made a token for this. Give me
Boop,
half.
boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop.
I knew I was forgetting to do something.
Mhm.
Dude.
If you walk up and look at them then. Who is this humanoid? What are they doing in a bunch of trees?
You'll find out once Steph finishes.
Tokens are pretty quick.
Yeah.
There's that list. What's up? Do OneDrive, save pictures, save token.
Someone actually uses OneDrive.
Yeah, because it's free.
You
And
know?
it auto connects to my Google. Why would I not? Well, I shall drop their picture in the campaign log for the sake of it's a bigger picture.
Yeah.
But just
Okay.
I shall drop their token on field as well.
Booba.
Yes.
Oh, she's huge.
Much boo by much.
She's
Not that big.
huge. She's huge.
Yeah.
This person. Nice tattoos. They're dope. I'm about to make an edit.
Oh.
Yup.
You're just gonna get yourself fucking tattooed like that?
No, I'm just about to make an edit to her tattoos. Since she's sleeping there.
Why are there 2 thistles down?
Oh god, there's more thistle.
I'm going to drag on Lilac again. We need to check something. Dude. You guys can roleplay. I did my part.
Is it Fee walks up to the person? Is there any
Walks up to the
reaction?
person.
Yeah.
Yeah, the person just, literally laying in the grass in between this, grove of plant creatures that are tree-shaped. Just literally, as soon as you walk up, she immediately turns and looks straight at you.
Fee just looks back and just moves on in. Just first of all, we'll smell at her to see if the scent's familiar.
Is the scent familiar when polymorphed? I mean, she's wearing the same armor. Or they, or whatever.
No, the body is physically transmuted and changed. The scent is totally different.
Yeah.
Are they
What about
making
the
movements?
what about the armor that Lilac was wearing forever
It'd
and is
smell-
still wearing?
Yeah, well, yeah, it would smell like lilac plus whatever this body is. So yeah.
Do they make any movements when I lean in really close?
If you lead it really close, they
Yeah.
I mean, Lilac has never needed to shoo away Fee ever before,
Yeah.
so I don't think Lilac would react more than just looking at you.
Okay, Fee'll just reach up 2 paws and just leave a paw print on both breasts and just walk away. Boop.
Anywho,
Just green
Print on
print
what?
on her chest and walk away. One on each part of her chest, Boop.
Marking your territory.
Since she doesn't show her away, like she just, because she's covered in paint, just one green paw print on both sides and boop.
Wow.
And then just trots off to the water.
Oh no, her green armor is green.
Yeah. Over where her chest
Wow,
would
what the
be.
heck, like?
The Fee would go to wash off in the water, yeah.
Jeez.
Perfect.
also Hunter cast ghost sound. What are you doing?
Hunter does what now? Are you asking Hunter what Hunter's doing, or?
Yeah, he
Apparently
cast
ghost sound.
Apparently, he has either died or muted himself again.
How something could be
Oh, yeah.
high pitched, but just.
We didn't hear any of that. Try again.
Oh, fucking hell. Okay. So Fee is gonna hear an insanely high pitched sound that's so high pitched you
40
can't
feet,
really
Chief.
tell if it's there or not.
40 feet,
It's one-
Chief. It's gonna be high pitched, but it ain't gonna be too close to me unless you move up. I'm still 70 feet away. He'd be putting it there. I mean, yeah, it'd be semi-close, but it's still, like, not directly next to me, so it's not like... Oh, okay. I see. Fair. I see.
Out of game. Just remember, for the prank wars, don't bring in a third party, okay?
Yo. This is when I start casting blindness deafness on this dumbass when he's sleeping. So he wakes up unable to see or hear one day.
Oh, no.
Do you have
He
removed
wakes up
blindness
to not
deafness
be
in
awake.
Fuck no, I don't, and I ain't gonna do it. That's up to you to solve now.
He wakes up to being asleep.
It's like, I wake up, it's still dark, it must be nighttime, must go back to bed.
He wakes up dead. Wait, what?
That part would work on Kiki, yes.
Wake up to a new dream. Yeah.
You kill a cloud in his sleep, I don't think he could stop me. He's got a fucking perception of 15.
Fee, you can roll a will save, and Lilac, I guess.
Why?
Does it
Why?
affect Lilac?
It affects everybody that can hear it.
It's just this to disbelief it.
So it's like one of those really annoying like anti like theft things where it just like starts wailing right next to you. Is that what it is?
No, it's not one of those. It's the weird. When you test out something, it's super high pitched. It gets loud, then it starts getting silent and silent, but you can still hear it. You just can't stop hearing it.
Yeah.
Well, Feet, you. I mean, you don't know where it's coming from, but you recognize it as a very audible, very real, annoying sound. Lilac and well, I guess just Lilac. You hear it too, but you immediately identify like, oh, this is a fabricated sound. Still annoying. Doesn't change the fact that you still hear it.
Somebody
yeah,
turn
I
off
guess,
the car alarm.
Lilac would sit up and because Fee's right there, so Lilac would just sit up and do a like, what the heck kind of gesture at Fee.
What? What? Fucking annoying noises. It's morning.
Gestures at green paw prints. Gestures, what the heck again?
Maybe you shouldn't sleep so defensively out in the open. That's on you. I am a
Gives
fox.
you an angry face.
I am a fox. If you put things next to me and I'm able to examine them, I'm gonna poke things.
This gives you an angry face.
Like, what?
Howdy from.
If you didn't like, be modest then.
Just
Become
splashes
tree.
water at
Well, thank you. Oh, you're helping me. Okay, thanks.
you.
I'm getting the paint off. Thanks.
Wow.
That's right, you're green. Give me a second.
she's washing the paint off. Yeah, slowly.
Baby barf green.
Well,
Fine,
you're
if you
still
think
gonna
that
be
was
green
helping
even
you,
with
then
the stuff
Oh.
washed off.
Your hair dyes.
Lilac's gonna fucking throw grass at you then.
Look, I can hide now. I can blend in with the grass. Look, I'm one of you people now.
+2 to stealth and grass.
Hey, look, I'm a plant just like all of you. Woohoo.
Is it normal wake up hours at this point?
Yeah, sure.
God
Depends
damn,
on,
turn off the alarm. Is this still going?
Then,
How many minutes does it last?
7 rounds.
Okay, that's over. It's shut down.
Then Thistle and probably
Do it right
most,
fucking
if
back
not
to
all
him.
of the other leshies would go back to not being tree shaped.
Yeah, do it right back to him.
Wow.
You want to do this? You want to fucking do this? I got ghost sound for days. I can do this all day. Now you hear the whistle.
I imagine like Kiki sticks his head out the window. Like, people are trying to sleep over here.
I immediately cast ghost sound in Kiki's direction. You want some too, bird?
Thistle would look at Lilac, look at Fee, say, Lilac would like to know why do you put green paw print?
Yeah, it's a fashion statement. Looks good on her. Lilac
Doesn't
rocks
question
green, really
anything.
good.
Fee doesn't question anything apparently.
I mean, there was one of two questions. Either somebody killed Lilac and was wearing her armor, or it was Lilac. You just confirmed it for me. Also, I don't think you guys would be sleeping with the person who killed your friend, so I guess there was only one option of it being Lilac. Pretty sure you would have beat the shit out of them with a sword.
I just realized old Lilac was still medium sized.
So, I mean,
You beat Thistle.
didn't take a genius to figure it out with the scent of Lilac
Yeah,
being
yeah.
on the armor.
Undo the
Oh, Kiki's getting closer. Cool. There's a ghost sound right on top of Kiki every step, like every
Alright.
little few feet.
You guys
Of a
starting this
bird
up in the
whistle.
morning.
Of one of those
What?
like silent bird whistles.
Oh, first, okay.
Who's that?
There's no such thing as a silent bird whistle.
Oh, it's
There's
dog whistles. Do those work on birds?
It works on any creature that can
Maybe.
hear that decibel. So a lot of animals can.
Yeah.
Can-
Even some humans can.
Oh. I mean, I'm tempted. If Kiki can hear it, Kiki can hear it. Cool.
Okay, Kiki, roll me a will save followed by a force save.
Good morning, Vietnam.
So say.
Wow.
You identify this as an illusory, fabricated sound. However, you immediately feel this ripping sensation going from one temple down to the core of your brainstem, as it just, the most aggravating, like whatever the auditory equivalent to fucking shoving a toothpick underneath your toenail is.
Oh God.
Yeah, it just fucking hurts. It's not like loud, it's just grating.
Kiki like
Well then.
kind of gets down like on his hands and knees, puts try like cover his ears like, and in pain. Yeah, that kind of thing. Why? Please stop.
Good morning. Yeah, Seville, stop with the ghost sound. Jeez, already. He thought it was funny to throw whistles at me. How rude.
Once Kiki gets recovers a little bit, like and looks over like, who's the girl?
Oh, it's Lilac.
Yeah, you see a you see a nearly 8-foot tall Kijin.
With two nice green paw prints.
Right on the booba.
Wasn't she a lesbian? Like,
One of us. One of us.
Nothing
We all plant down here. Meanwhile, Fee is slightly tinted green.
we all plant that
We're all
seed.
Kiki, join us, become plant.
Lilac has become touched by the
Touched by the
now
what?
able to change shape.
Hey, I didn't give her that ability. I touched her, but I didn't give her that ability.
so
Not by you.
Oh.
and that's the form they want to take, or she wants to take.
I mean, who doesn't want an
Apparently.
8-foot tall mommy that could crush your with her thighs? I don't know. He just shrugs. Well, would shrug if she could.
The superior race.
All you have to worry about one person like that. So
No, you don't. She can never catch. She wouldn't be able to catch you without those boots.
Perhaps Lilac can now become friends with other Kijin, Oni, something.
I mean, that's not
Maybe
hard. All you have to do is
helpful.
punch them really hard in the nose, and they'll start liking you.
Oh, they say hello.
That's how they say hello to their
I
culture.
mean, Lilac is that strong.
You know, I'll teach you the etiquettes of Oni life. Hit them, they'll start liking you.
We've seen enough audio from
Yeah, I
you.
know. Yeah.
with her like that, it might actually help with talking to Oni.
Yeah, just punch Magnus in the nose. He might respect you.
Only one problem. Lilac
What?
still cannot speak.
Oh, I mean, why can't she speak?
Lilac cannot speak.
Yeah, wait, why can't she speak? It's the same way as flying. Just learn to speak, Five Head.
Well, why don't you get her helm of telepathy?
Oh my god, that's just so crazy. It might work. Also, that's fucking
maybe-
stupidly expensive.
Yeah, maybe Ring of Eloquence.
Or just cast the tongue spell.
I think, yeah, tongues doesn't actually work on Yeah, I talked to Dev about a bunch of ways to try and get a Mauler familiar to be able to communicate with language, and yeah, it's basically tongues don't
Anything?
work.
Yeah, because tongues just gives them the ability to speak other languages, but if they lack the ability of speech, period, well, that doesn't mean much.
So does that
Mm,
mean telepathy would work?
Uh, strictly speaking,
Would it mean technically no, because they don't have the way of articulating the words into a language?
well, see, here's the thing: telepathy is doesn't care about your ability to speak. It just says you communicate with anything that you share a language with. That is the ability telepathy, not the spell. How telepathy works is that you communicate by thought to anything that understands your language. Since Lilac doesn't have to speak anything in order to know a language, she knows several languages already.
yeah.
Telepathy would work. Because
know,
it's
we'd
not
be-
about the word, it's about can you communicate in a meaningful manner, at least by a language's standard. And, well, by knowing a language, by definition, that's a yes.
See, you know, with her size and my brains, if I were to possess her, we would be an unstoppable force.
It could cause too much trouble.
Hebe goes right here.
But yeah,
I don't want
anything
her
that,
body. It's
like-
corrupted right now.
That's the point.
So yeah,
She has
the
icky juice in her.
Mauler's inability to speak supersedes their ability to speak. But
Huh?
you know, anything that grants them an ability to speak as opposed to
Like
you know,
bestow knowledge?
Well, the reason why is because tongues isn't about granting the ability of speech, it grants the language.
Mm.
The issue was never
Yeah.
language. The issue is that she physically can't speak.
yeah. So something like the Ring of Eloquence would allow Lilac to speak the languages that the ring allows them to speak. But you know, tongues no.
Okay.
Ring of Eloquence is like 3,500, which
Oh my
I
lord.
could
Well,
potentially
3,500 is not
craft
too
for
bad, eh?
half, or a little less than half.
If we didn't blow it all on Himiko's treatment, I'd help you.
By the way, the reason why Ring of Eloquence works is because it has it specifically states the wearer can speak in these languages, even if the form normally cannot, such as
Yeah.
a polymorph.
Yeah.
Turning into a wolf, you could still speak human tongue. So it's not that the ring just gives language; it also bears the ability to speak in the first place.
So,
Yeah.
Kiki, what of yours today am I going to cast Harden on?
Because only time will tell.
Lilac can't speak. Why can't Lilac speak? Lilac can't speak.
Half tempted to cast Harden on Kiki's like pants so that he has to walk at an angle. Because it's like super iron pants where they're just like stuck in one sort of look, so he's gotta waddle.
Cast it in the middle of a step, so he's
Yeah.
just...
So he's stuck like Cactor style walking. Oh my god, that actually sounds perfect. Sadly, there's a save on if it's on them, I think. On clothings and stuff. I don't know. I don't. Does Harden have a will save? Does Harden have any? Does Harden have a save?
Harden does have a save if the object is attended to, which I didn't forget to do.
No. Well, I mean, I could have just waited until Kiki set the socket glass down and then. Because nobody just holds the bottle endlessly, unless they're a real drunkard. Well, now that I am green and covered in paint, I think I will be able to fit in with the enemy forces perfectly now.
Wow.
I am a paint person just like them.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go get some breakfast.
Yeah, sure. Have fun with that. Seville, you should probably tell Seville to cut it out with the, stupid whistle go sounds, but I mean, that's you.
I would have timed out by now.
Well, yeah, no shit, 7 rounds.
Well, I guess.
Speaking of which, right on top of Seville's like left ear, the same whistle that he gave.
Jesus.
Like I'm gonna point it like directly on Seville's ear.
Kiki's getting away from the whole battle there and going to go trying to get some food.
Yeah, it's 10 a.m. somewhere. Deal with the sound, nerd.
I guess this would do the daily go tend to the plants that he doesn't actually need to tend to in the demi plane. Rather check on them, because since they're already planted, they don't actually need to do anything with them because the demi plane does everything for me.
Oh, you got some
But,
food in the demi plane? Because I could use something to
I
nibble
will
on.
bring some food out. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
But how many days has it been? So I think we were saying like a week or so. Things would start flowering.
Dog
Since when?
whistles suck.
Since I bought the guy's cart.
Oh, that. It has been a grand total of
1 day, probably.
3 going on, or actually 2 going on 3 days.
Oh yeah, is there anything else you want me to duplicate?
It's the start of the 3rd day.
'Cause
I have no idea.
Because if not, I should probably prep my spells more so for
combat.
You think I have combat? Funny joke.
Fair
Combat,
enough.
not combat spells.
You know, I can instead of have full pouch, I can instead swap over to more glitter bombs or actually no, shatter. I can swap over to shatter. Start breaking windows for shits and giggles.
Yes, windows in the cave.
Oh, dude, in a cave, I can shatter stalactites. Drop rocks.
Yeah, this will probably still as usual hop on Lilac's back. Just Lilac is not a leaf monster anymore.
Can I get a ride too? She looks like she's got plenty of room. Please?
Maybe get rid of paw prints.
But it's a good fashion statement. Can I replace it with something cute?
Lilac has enough markings.
One can dream. He just waddles on the ground, trotting along.
Wow.
Anywho. But Thistle brought out some food, you said?
Yeah, to the person that unfortunately doesn't prestidigitation.
Oh, are you gonna... Is it a trade? Because I'll do it for a trade. I'll get rid of it for the trade. Of food for removing the mark. I'll do that.
I mean, it was already offered in a trade for you to hitch a ride.
Oh. Yeah, but...
Food's more important.
Food is more important. I mean, I could just float around otherwise. I don't know why I'm walking.
Oh, look,
You need the fattest
Wow.
fucking template.
You shut up, you need the fattest fucking template. Go ahead and eat your breakfast, nerd. Everyone else can eat their breakfast. I'm just gonna hang out with plant people.
But yeah, I suppose it is time to meet the party. Just
Yep.
meet up with the party.
Yep.
So, as you guys all kind of reconvene, everyone else kind of, well, comes in from wherever they came from. Seville did say that he wanted to, sit down and take a look at what we're eating out of paranoia. But
We are eating food provided by other people.
yes, and you also have a knack for disappearing and doing shit around other people's eyes.
They had to cook the... I was in view all morning!
Yeah, see, the problem wasn't in the morning. The problem is he went to sleep at night.
So did I.
As far as
Imagine
we're
sleeping at night.
Oh my god, yeah, what's that like?
Either
Fucking
way.
plants?
Either way, so y'all reconvene. Y'all settle on down. Do you guys do or say anything now that everyone's together, or do you just eat food?
Does who say anything? Oh, shit.
Since
Eh.
Seville's taking
Uh,
a seat back, I'm gonna cast prestidigitation on anything that's brought at him just to fucking tweak him out now at this point.
Alrighty. Do you change it with anything? What is the prestidigitation doing? Because you can't say nothing, because then
Ever so slightly making whatever they bring out smell sweeter, and that's it.
all right.
That's about it. It's like so minuscule, you can barely tell the difference.
Oh, I wish I had that spell.
He just kind of gets up and just eats the food.
I forgot to change names, but yeah. I'm just wiping off this fucking green bullshit.
There.
Yeah, I mean, I can press it. I said I would have for the food. So.
Well, the food was given to you before that, so.
Fair. Okay, I'll prestidigitation it off. Poof, it's gone. Just
All right.
poof.
So, who is or is not eating the?
I like how
He
that's
is,
a
yes.
legitimate question.
Anywho, so
Everyone
he is a
fears
yes.
food.
B, are you eating the food?
Yeah, that Thistle gave me.
Ah. But not the one that you have been served.
Look, Thistle
Okay.
gave me food.
All
Why would I
right.
eat two? Well, you know, 2 meals is pretty good, but no, I still have to finish Thistle's meal.
Seville and well, this one doesn't have to, but I mean, you know, if he wants to, I guess he could. Lilac, the same, although in a new form. Hey, taste buds
You not
are
eating is making me nervous.
I am eating! Like, legitimately. Thistle, I asked Thistle for food in the morning. Thistle gave me food. I'm eating food. What the fuck?
yes, give him.
I was given food before ever given food by anyone else. I'm eating his food. He is nice. Fuck you.
But what'd you do to this food?
I didn't do anything to the food. I'm
You
just
did
not
something,
giving
I
any
know.
food.
That's why you're not even gonna try it.
Fine, I'll try it. I'll have some. I'll eat a bite before you have one. Is that okay?
Fine.
Okay. She'll take a bite of your food first and then just sit there and say, there, you happy? You want me to spit in your food next? God. Fucking paranoid. Which is what I wanted, to be fair. You are absolutely tweaking out, and it's hilarious.
Thistle, does that satisfy you after she ate from
God.
your bowl?
Wait, what do you mean
Jesus.
she ate from my
Or not from Seville's.
No, god damn it.
God.
I was thinking him, but I was looking at your token.
Nope.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Seville, does this satisfy you?
Yeah.
Alright.
You are now satisfied.
Anywho, Thistle and Lilac, the two of you eat? You don't have to, but I mean, could.
I mean, nobody's questioned the Keijin, but I guess, Lilac will,
The townsfolk NPCs that, don't really matter. They'd be
I
like,
mean, polymorph is a thing, so it's not that crazy too.
they'd be kind of murmuring amongst each other, but they're like, I mean, these are magical misfits that just came out of
Hey,
nowhere
be
and
nice to
started
my sister.
spelling.
Yeah, be nice to my sister. It's not nice. Don't stare. Don't be mean.
Right.
Like, doesn't
I like
last
it.
move.
Try some food, though, I guess.
Alrighty.
Do I start rolling port saves?
Why?
Alright. Well, everything seems pretty normal for the next 2 minutes. And then the delay ends, and of course, it kicks in. For everybody who's not immune to diseases, please make a port save. Namely, Kiki, Thistle, and
Wait.
Himiko.
What? What Thistle do?
Oh, I'm sorry, no, Thistle didn't eat.
Damn it, Fee, what did you do?
Round 2 electric boogaloo, motherfuckers.
Oh my god.
I get. Come on. I get +2.
DC is at 15.
I got +2. God damn it! But that's not enough.
Man, you guys really gotta learn. Man, I snuck into the storehouse the other night. It was a howl.
See? Only for save.
Oh yeah, I
You
know.
poisoned the villagers.
Oh yeah.
It's not a poison, so no, technically I didn't poison anyone.
What the hell is it?
Yeah. First of all, Lucia, roll, damn it.
Yeah, where is it? I was too busy laughing. You know, you don't know how bad I wanted to do like a neutralizing effect for stuff like this.
Take an awful long time to roll.
I'm looking up for it. I had to go all the way for my spells. 17, baby. Boom, 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 boom.
Jeez.
Kiki, you know this feeling. Seville, you know this feeling. As all of you slowly feel your body temperature start to rise, your feathers ruffle, and you realize that there is no tarp, but you're pitching tents. It's the aphrodisiac again.
It only took a
Wow.
few days, and you guys were, like sitting ducks again.
You can't roll forts.
The port is for addiction, which is a disease.
Which you're immune
Take
to.
the drug like a bitch, though. You just take it.
Yeah.
There is no
round,
save for the drug.
round 2 electric boogaloo.
Oh,
As
And it's too late
everybody-
now.
Did you just
Everybody
give
in
this
town.
to the entire village?
As everybody in the town slowly starts
no.
getting red-faced and getting really, really
Hey,
antsy.
hey, they made fun of, they were all like, ooh, no Getsunes are bad. Well, you know what?
Oh.
No, this is too far, and you know it.
How's it too far? They're
Lilac
fine.
on the
There's
other
one thing to
hand-
bring in the group, another whole thing to bring in the entire goddamn town.
They're fine.
On the other hand, you feel
This could
very
cause
great.
major problems.
I can't hear what you're telling me.
Lilac, on the other hand, you feel very strange. You are not used to a body of flesh and blood, and namely, a very strange temperature rise, a fever, and
Wait, does it affect plant creatures?
yeah, it affects any living creature.
Unless you're immune to, like, drug effects somehow.
No, this will Denis, remember?
I'm not talking about, Lilac, yes.
Lilac is affected by the aphrodisiac.
Even though she still has plant immunities by theory?
You mean immunities to the disease and not the drug?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
fair.
why she didn't roll.
Fair.
She didn't roll.
You know what?
The
Fair
drug
point.
part has no save. You just take it.
What if you're a warforged? Probably not.
I mean,
Yeah, well, you're not a living creature, so
you know,
no.
yeah, you're a construct.
You wouldn't be eating in the first place.
You know?
I mean, they could pretend to eat.
How many addicts did you accidentally make in this thing? This place? This isn't just
Addicts?
it off anymore.
Addicts?
You
What are
did
you
disease
talking
anyway, yeah.
about?
Well, the effect. That's why Lilac didn't have to roll anything because the disease
he's
part
talking
is the
about
addiction. But a drug was used. The effects of the drug are not a disease.
Yeah, but Hunter's talking about the.
The addiction
No,
I'm
for
not
the
talking
normals.
about
For
the
the
question
normies.
from my chat though.
Yeah.
He's fine.
Oh,
Yeah, we're having two conversations at once.
Yeah.
Okay,
Eddie.
so does the disease mercy work on this for the lay on hands?
Oh yeah, totally.
It removes the addiction.
Yeah.
Doesn't remove the drug.
So if anyone starts up getting an addiction, you can cure them. It's fine. You're a great healer. You're awesome. I have faith in you.
You see quite a few different people of the town just kind of get up and start walking on off, particularly husbands, wives, and couples.
You know, I think they're okay with this.
get
I
up
think
and
they needed this. After all, they
walk
just
on
lost
off.
a bunch of kids, right? I think they'll be fine.
Oh my god.
Shut up.
You see the kids just kind of like, kind of panicking. They're just like, oh, what's going on? I feel
Oh.
funny.
Didn't think about that one.
You bastard pervert.
How?
See, you're no different. You ate
Yeah.
it too.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna deal with it. Oh well. I just gotta sit here and
Yeah.
ride it out, I suppose.
I think that's all.
You did it
that,
to
like,
kids.
I think that's all Lilac could do too, because like Lilac probably one doesn't understand what to even do in the first place because plant, and then the other thing is they don't find anyone attractive particularly because they don't have anything
Because
that they're
plant.
attracted to.
Because plant. Anywho, don't we have a manor to go deal or cave or whatever to deal with soon?
I don't think it's locked in 10 hours. I don't think it's well. It is a day's walk, so you get
It's
there.
only a day's walk, so what?
You know, it's really interesting for a Keisian to photosynthesize. Asexual tree things, exactly.
I think Kiki's gonna try to take like a cold bath in the river or something.
Can't believe you guys fell for the same trick twice.
Sit.
Yeah, I was about to say.
This is a bit too far.
Well,
I can suck your dick.
since it goes over such a mass amount of people, causing addictions in a lot of people, I'd say it's starting to bridge on the part of a harmful.
We got a cleric and a paladin. If they show addictions by the time we come back with their kids, we just clear it. Fine.
It's
No
still
problem.
the pain of
That's
withdrawal
not-
from an addiction. That is torture. You're torturing kids. Do you really think all these kids are gonna get through this perfectly fine? No. I
I
am
think
not
you'll get through
going to
it
accept
perfectly fine.
I would say that this would be. I wouldn't say enough for Seville to actually like attack you or anything, but it is a kind of a big breach of conduct for Seville to just sit and watch. You have effectively caused a small percentage of this population become drug addicts. Yeah, that's actually worth an evil point in is considered an evil action.
Fine. I suppose we should probably retroactively fix this. How many of those lay on hands thingies can you do?
8.
Okay, focus on the kids first
It's
then.
not guaranteed that it'll take it away.
Yeah, focus on the kid. Focus on the kids first then. I don't know. The parents will be fine. Besides, we also got Kiki. Whenever they come back, everything's gonna be fine. These kids aren't. There's nothing. No, not even a problem. There's like what 6 kids in this whole place. Not even.
Let's see. Wow, I rolled a lot of low rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
You rolled a
7.
decent number of high rolls too, though. Like.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll say, wow, about a third of the population is addicted.
Wow.
7 out of the 20.
So, how far can I go right now?
You know.
What do you mean?
You
I'm
got,
not gonna let this go.
you got wings. You can go pretty far.
He's talking about him punishing you.
Oh yes,
Um,
punish me harder.
Wow.
I don't know if I can accept her in the. I can't trust her to be around me at all. I can't be in
Oh
agreement
no!
with that.
Oh no! A harmless drug. Oh no! Whatever will I
It's
do?
not harmless.
You do realize
withdrawals. That is not harmless.
Yeah,
the drug,
I can
is
leave them with a
harmless.
few of it so that they're fine.
the addiction does con damage. It's not harmless.
I can leave them
It
with.
could kill.
Yeah.
It
No,
did- If those kids go through a bad addiction, it could kill them.
so I'll just leave a few behind. Whatever.
That makes it worse.
Better.
Wow.
That makes
Worse.
it worse. That doesn't help at all. That'll
That's-
make it even worse when they go through withdrawal.
I mean, that's just as a supplement for the time being for the ones that you fail to help.
I failed to help?
Yeah, I'm giving you a job. I don't know.
You can't bid the different jobs.
You know, now they're gonna see you in a better light.
I'll give you that much. Yes.
See?
However, that is not a noble thing on your part. Anywho, Seville, in terms of paladining, he has not warranted death, but in terms of punishment, it's starting to get really nebulous. Like, I, as a GM, don't know what you'd be allowed to do. I'd say, you might want to rifle around. Actually, wait a minute. What's your upkeep, Seville?
10.
10. Damn. Okay, you can't say that you have manacles somewhere, but get your hand on some bindings or something, and wrap
Sounds
that
good,
furry
guys.
burrito up and put it in a sack, because
Wow.
you I don't know where to draw the line. I'm just saying, yeah, that's a bit too
You
much.
just drug kids. That's not acceptable in any way.
Okay, Kiki comes back.
They'll live.
Kiki, do you
We
understand?
can remove
what
the
little
disease from
kid
them.
just
They'll
did?
be fine.
I pick up the little rodent.
You wrote it. You're calling her now.
Hey, I'm not a rodent.
Do you resist?
You're a pest.
Nah, Kiki just chills or Fee just chills in Kiki's arms.
Okay, how hard is it then to, actually, let's go to a pin, I guess.
What?
Okay.
Hey!
Me, do you resist now?
Yeah, she tried to wiggle out of that.
My
You
God.
can roll a CMB. I think you beat her. Especially with the previous already maintained grapple +5, that's a 23. Well, first of all, Fee, your pin, you have no dex bonus, so subtract your dex bonus from that.
Oh.
Kiki, on the other hand, what is your CMD minus your dex bonus but +5?
Wait, see him?
Rude.
And they'll come over and help.
Wow, why? Don't bully
so
the fox. I am a fox, how dare you?
It'll be 22.
Okay. Fee, considering any amount of dex loss would make you fail. You fail.
Can I start tying, a rope and then start tying, Fee up?
Okay, so what's the end game here? Why are we being silly about this?
There, roll me one
punishment.
last
Yes,
BMB
silly.
check.
Wait,
You
can
get
I have
to-
Seville help? And actually, Himiko would definitely be down to help. Actually, have Himiko tie this up.
We all have +11s.
No, I'm gonna have Himiko tie up this burrito, and Himiko will do this in a heartbeat.
Absolutely.
I
Sorry.
And
Sorry,
also,
you look
aid,
don't know.
and I'll aid
Kimiko
that.
just became friends with Fee last time.
Yeah, but she's also petty as fuck and quick to change on time.
I don't know,
Also,
Poe ain't
we'll
here
do
to
any-
tell us no.
And Kiki, and we'll help Kiki if he asks.
And I'm coming a broken record, but she did just drug a bunch of kids into being addicts.
Okay, how many hey, first and foremost, before you say that, we don't know how many of the children are addicted, and anyway, we can cure the problem. I don't see the issue on that.
No. Seville can cure the problem. You are not part of that.
I mean, I could
Yeah, the only-
technically cure the problem.
Yeah,
Just
how many
build that
people
way.
have access to, that spell? I mean, Thistle and Seville. Who
It's
else?
just remove disease.
Yeah.
3 people
Anywho.
have it.
With Kiki and Seville helping Himiko,
Yeah.
you have been tied up with an effective break DC required of a DC of 40. You can
Ah.
either attempt strength, a combat maneuver check, or an
Fair,
escape artist check
fair.
in order to break this.
You know,
However,
I do like this fashion statement. It is pretty cool. But why?
break DCs for being tied up, you can never nat 20. You must actually have the bonus to beat it. If you don't have a bonus that can beat a 40, i.e., a bonus higher than 20, then you can never break out.
Mm.
You have to have outside help.
Uh-huh. Fair.
Okay. Now for the piece of resistance. I go into Fee's bag and search for the itching powder.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. So wait, so do you grab the itching powder?
I go and collect.
But shush.
the
Yeah.
peppers.
Well,
Yeah.
thing at a time. Kiki.
So do you grab the itching powder?
Michael.
Michael?
She's
I
gonna be
mean,
trapped.
Well, does she have to get
No, you
backpack?
empty out the bag. You do not reach into that thing.
Also,
Or-
first and foremost, what bag are you looking for?
It's in her tails.
Just got body
What?
bags.
It's not in her tail. She's got nothing in
Actually,
there.
you know what? Thistle, can you go get itching powder from your cart?
Why?
Punishment for feet.
Because they want to punish me. This is kind of funny.
Is
Hey, first and
itching
foremost.
powder punishment? Or
Yeah, they seem to think
torture?
so.
All right, so while that's happening,
Punishment.
Seville will retrieve his bag of special powder.
Special
Awesome,
powder?
cool. I cast
Is that what
Shatter
they're calling
on
it
his
these days?
bag.
Cast what?
Shatter on his bag.
Can you?
Can you?
Shatter must be cast.
You're also
Yeah,
surrounded right now.
Yeah, no.
Don't
I
worry
know.
about that part.
Yeah.
Shatter can only be cast on
On a single object.
Shatter.
Oh, wait, that's why I want to do it on my own bag. Because he'll do a will save. No, never mind. It's in his possession. I don't want the will save. Fuck it, he'll pass it.
It says a solid object. No,
Yeah.
a bag is not solid. It's flaccid. A
A bag. A bag is a solid. It is not a liquid.
Flaccid doesn't make
What?
it not solid.
By
You
being
can't-
a solid object, it is literally
Well-
just a solid. A bag
Well,
is
it
a
doesn't
single
matter.
object.
It must also be brittle. So no.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does.
That's for the AoE one. You can pick a non-brittle object for a singular target.
No. Read the first sentence.
Alternatively, you can shatter a single non-magical object, regardless of its composition, weighing up to 10 pounds per caster level. Let me just fucking click it. There you go.
No, it's in
Thank
the
you, Chief.
last paragraph.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna do it on him anyway because he's got a stupid high will save. What the fuck's the point? Never mind. It's in his possession. However, I can do it on like something inside of his bag so that when he reaches in, he has to touch the itching powder. If he's got it in there or whatever's in there.
Then if it's inside,
Because
you
it's still
can't target
attended
it.
as long as he's holding it. Damn you! Blast you, vile person.
Anywho,
Shatter would have
so
been fun. Damn.
one thing at a time. So Kiki, what are you doing?
Well, is Seville point out some kind of powder?
Apparently, wait,
It looks
Phil,
more
Phil,
like
what are you doing?
It's more of a condiment.
Ah, yes, pepper.
Pepper.
Normal
Hey, I like
pepper.
pepper. I like pepper. What? No one likes pepper? What?
Wow.
Thistle, would you get itching powder?
Well, no, Thistle asked you, and you decided to say, well, while that's happening, I do this.
No, I said it was punishment.
Yeah, no, Thistle asked if it was punishment or torture.
Yes.
It's punishment. It's,
Hey, wait, if it's torture, you can't do it, Mr. Paladin. He has to do it.
I'll do it.
Hell yeah, punish me
Is that-
harder. Wait, what?
Because Thistle's not interested in mindless torture.
They drugged kids. They need some sort of punishment.
The kids will be fine. You don't even know if they're even addicted.
Okay.
Maybe you should
There's
check
a
the kids first.
limitation.
You
There's
can
a
just
limitation on what-
stab.
Whoa. I feel like that's evil. Whoa, man, come on. Don't kill the fox. That's going a step too far.
Thistle does not ask for any death. Thistle just suggest why torture when you could eliminate. Doesn't make sense.
You know,
to
that is...
Thistle.
I agree. You know, Thistle, you are very smart about that. However, I don't want to be eliminated right now. That's kind of bad. Nah. I do
Alright.
agree with that, but no, not killing, because I didn't kill anyone.
How about ejection?
Ejection? What are you going to do, shoot me out of a cannon?
If I had one.
Oh,
Send
God.
Star Fox back to space.
Our back to space.
We know someone that might not. Would he be willing to take a space fox that drugged kids off our hands?
Oh, come on! The kids... Listen, just go and check on which kids are actually addicted. If they're actually addicted,
Not the
just
point.
fix them. You're such a
Not the
child about this.
That's not the point.
The more you mess with me, the more they just get to stay addicted. That's your problem.
How about this? We just hang her up for now until she apologizes properly.
No, she won't. She'll just lie out through her teeth. She won't mean
Yeah,
it.
I'm totally sorry.
She doesn't mean it ever.
Hey, you don't know me.
if she's really sorry about it, it'll never happen again. But we know it'll happen again.
Oh, it'll totally happen again.
Okay,
No,
Thistle,
he's
I
not.
can't do it.
okay, Thistle, you're in
She's
charge
a,
of
she's a
punishment.
liability. She's more of a threat than a companion now.
I am a threat because of a aphrodisiac.
Because I can never
Because-
trust my own food anymore.
Well, you know what you should have done? You should have entered into a contract then.
I'm not going to enter a contract with you.
Why? You're not smart enough to make a good one?
Oh, no.
A, yes. B, why would he ever submit to your whims? And C, yeah, he can't really think of a good contract.
Listen, when you come into contact with yokai, usually you give them a deal. These people shadow over my ambitions.
For Lucia, I at least have one swag in my chat that just says everyone else should fuck off and the kids should get fucked.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
I told them y'all were the most of the party was lawful good, either clerics or paladins, and they said, "Well, I'm not." Fuck them
You
kids,
know.
fuck them kids, fuck them kids.
Whoa. I'm a cleric, but
one
I'm not
lawful
lawful or
person.
good.
Yeah.
But
Listen.
But you still
You
have
can
value.
you can think of a punishment, I suppose, but on my mind, this was justice for everyone making fun of my ambitions. You know what's wrong with becoming a
No, it's not
Nogitsune?
them making
They
fun
looked
of you.
at me like I was a freak. So you know what? I gave them a gift. I said, you know what? Those parents need a break. Now they're doing the snoo. I didn't really think about the kids. That was kind of an accident. Anywho.
You don't think. That's
Oh
the
yeah,
thing.
no, of course I don't think
You
about
don't
that.
think about repercussions.
Oh no, why would
I
I?
can't do this. I can't do this shit.
On a unrelated topic, the kids were an accident.
The kids are. It's an accident for the accident, so it's fine.
okay,
There's
so
And
gonna
I
be
don't
more
think they'll be
accidents.
very happy with you in 9 months.
Thistle.
Or
What's
they'll
gonna
be
the
very
punishment
happy
be?
with me. You don't know.
Everyone will be having kids at the exact same time.
Hey,
Really?
it'll be a celebration of the block then. Dude, all these kids will have like birthdays around the same day. They can just have one big celebratory
I
like
think we
day
should just,
festival.
I think you should just leave her tied up, hang her upside down, and leave her somewhere.
She'll just fly.
Oh.
Yeah, I'll just yeah. Actually, wait, I just realized. Wait, did you just leave me on the ground tied up? This'll just said that.
Also, I'm gonna detect magic. I'm gonna look for that box. The other
Well,
one.
you know
Yeah.
what? We'll save. You don't find them.
Huh?
Yeah, hold on to the rope like you're a kite.
The little fox just floats around, do while being bound.
You start floating around like a kite.
Out of annoyance, she floats so that her tails are just like right next to Seville's nose.
You should try swinging that rope around.
Please, hey, wait, no.
I did.
That's torture.
I
that
started
one is evil.
swinging.
Okay, well that's
You ever
just
seen
now
this
you're
on
evil.
playing
You're an asshole. Gonna make me vomit.
She's don't play with nunchucks. How they just do that figure 8 thing.
No, why have you done this?
Fee, roll me a force
Force.
save.
Can I choose to fail to vomit?
You can always choose to save.
Oh no.
Breakfast on you then.
As you are, everybody in a circle around Seville. Too late, Kiki. She already failed to
Yeah,
save.
too late.
Everybody except Seville, please roll me a reflex save. I guess I'll roll for him.
As she's just swinging around, just jokes on you. This is part of the diet plan.
Does okay, this is a question for Dev. If Lilac passed the save and Thistle is riding on Lilac's back, does Thistle need to make the save too or not?
Despite being attended to, must make save. It's like just because your mount, your horse succeeds doesn't mean you get a free pass. You have to save too.
This was just part of the diet plan.
All right. So, well,
Himiko and Kiki, you get splattered. Thankfully, Thistle and Lilac, you fucking dodge and weave from the big line of spew.
I'm going
You're
back to the river.
disgusting.
You're the one swinging me around. This is essentially torture. You're a horrible
weak.
paladin.
You're weak.
Well, yeah, I have a horrible constitution. I could be beaten by sliding door paper. I've already said this.
Oh, that's even more reason not to have you
I
around.
don't think purging's a good diet.
Purging isn't a good diet at all. No, you're right. So, have I got my punishment now?
I still think we should tie you to a tree and let you sit and let you
Wow.
get stuck in that for a while.
Wow. Just be glad I didn't let you do this to me at all.
Bestow curse on the
You-
tree and make it wilt so she can get out.
Yeah, just be glad that I let you do this.
Let you do this.
What?
Seville, is that what you're just gonna take?
I am going to try and think of a response that will not lead me to losing my position.
Bring it, fly boy. I'm the only person who even likes you here, I
Is
think.
being wasted. Undead. Grow in number.
Yeah, exactly. We could already be up the hill beating. You could use me to beat the old man to death for crying out loud by this time. You're wasting time.
You have to. This is going to be plainly clear to you. I'm going to say this real nice and slow.
And I'm
You
going to also say
poisoned
something
us.
real nice and slow afterwards.
You poison us, drug us, or anything like that, I will consider it harming us, harming my allies, and will make you a liability. And threat.
Now you see, now you're the idiot because I'm not the one who did the drugging, so therefore you're just an asshole.
Ah, yes, this loophole again of they ate the food, they poisoned themselves.
Well, no, it's not
That's
that.
not-
Yeah.
I didn't do the drugging, so therefore you are punishing the wrong person by theory. So, get bent, I suppose, but hey, what's up?
I don't give a fuck.
Oh, some paladin code you follow
My paladin code is
is about
insane.
hurting the innocent, then how dare you?
Seville, roll me a sense motive. Fee, I guess technically roll me diplomacy.
Would I? be able
Look
to
at
hear all
you
this?
hurting the innocent. Ooh, funny man. I bet you feel real big now.
Dev, would I be able to hear this while I'm over by the river?
Right, absolutely.
Okay. I'll come back and like.
Seville,
Oh, come on! How the fuck am I supposed to do this? How the fuck
No,
am I
no,
supposed to respond to this?
no. Well, shutting up and let me tell you what you found out. So, as she's being all snarky, you kind of like, you can't help but think maybe she's telling the truth, as she is way too confident in this. However, you also know that given her behavior, you probably
She's
shouldn't
lied
trust her
before.
on anything.
She's
But-
lied about this before.
She's lied about these. Well, she's lied about a lot of things. But the point being is that she seems oddly convincing in saying that you're punishing the wrong person. Interpret that however you'd like.
Kiki comes over and looks at Fee. So should we go punish your familiar then?
Yeah, hey, that's not nice. No, how dare you?
Oh, if it's only if it's a familiar, then it can be expunged. It's a corrupting influence, don't you think?
Maybe a bad influence on Fee. That's true.
Whoa. That's
Since they are
whoa.
not a full conscience, then
That's fucked up. They are totally a full conscience. They are smart and intelligent. How fucking dare you?
Or intelligent
But
beings.
if
It's not a-
they're
Familiar rights.
children-
I vote for familiar rights. You guys are assholes.
But if
you're
they're
saying-
poisoning children, then this is not something we can allow to be around us. And you're already on a slippery slope. If
My
this
lack has
person
many
is so
rights.
connected to you, then he should be removed for your own sake.
It's true,
Ah,
that's,
shit, you got me. Thistle's my
We're
familiar.
doing this for you.
Ah, shit, you got me. Yogi's my familiar.
Wow.
I'm gonna try detecting magic again around.
Okay.
All right.
Or cast detect familiar at this point.
Well, you again.
No, don't
Poe,
detect anything.
with a will save.
Yeah, no, don't detect anything.
Okay.
25.
As you look around within your 60-foot long cone, you don't detect anything within the 60 feet. This'll, with the 60-foot long cone, you scan around.
Oh, come on. You think I'm gonna always have it around?
I can't do this. Like, seriously, how am I supposed to be able to function with this around me?
Earn my trust. I'm malicious until, I trust you. You've been you've been a wet blanket all week.
All you've done is really drugged us, so.
No, hey, anything to get you guys to do something fun for once.
You started with drugging us.
No, I started by almost doing a hit and run on you.
Oh my god.
She's just not helping your case.
It's not my fault. I wasn't the car. I wasn't the one in charge.
Lucia. Never let Lucia play the chaotic characters. Because she does chaotic. Really?
Okay, so I don't want to be around this character anymore.
Me as a player, I think it's kind of fun, but my character has no reason to keep this fox around. That's the
this
problem.
is and Seville is this close to going to his god and say, "Please let me have this one."
Yeah, what's your god gonna say? Oh, you're gonna kill this innocent animal? What are they gonna say? Yes?
I mean, they're commanding the familiar to do evil acts.
They're doing majorly evil acts. And it's exponential. She's just getting worse and worse.
Sadly, as your deity is the deity of death, until they have actually killed anyone or otherwise impacted a soul's ability to, reincarnate, you will never be permitted to kill any living being. That being said, as a paladin code of conduct, your literal paladin codex, you are expected to, smite and deal justice to Fee. Now, since your deity is death, your deity actually doesn't really give a shit about justice. Death is actually a neutral character. They have no real concern about worldly restrictions. So what you deem as justice is totally up to you. The only restriction is you cannot kill them. You cannot, quote unquote, go past a limit of what is truly just. So, basically, you can't maim them and other shit like that. But I don't know.
Time to a rope, spin them around, making them vomit.
What do you deem as justice?
Are you gonna drug them back?
Yeah, drug me back. Fight. No, I mean, I already did it. I took the drug first before any of y'all motherfuckers.
I can't exactly force her into the addiction stage.
Boom.
Well,
I mean, you can make me take it and take it and take it until I'm forced to be addicted. But I mean, at that point, who cares? I'll just take more of the aphrodisiac, whatever.
I can't do work with this thing.
I'm sorry that you're too much of a, I don't know, wet blanket to figure out a fine punishment for a prank.
This isn't a. This
was a prank.
I'm looking at tomorrow. I'm looking at this afternoon.
Well, this afternoon we're hopefully dropping a guy from a building or something.
Can you give this fox bread buns?
Wait, what?
Oh.
Ooh, should we bring in the professional?
The professional's a little busy this time of the year.
Oh, good.
Not lives.
Whoa, wait. What are we talking about? What are these bread buns?
You'll find out.
Oh, you'll find out.
Seville, would you like to go to this town's blacksmith and ask them for an iron ingot?
Hey, Himiko.
Sure, I'll tell him. Himiko looks it over.
Do you want to do the honors?
Like, what are you talking about?
Bread buns.
On the child drugger.
Wow. That's the title you given me. It was an accident.
I don't think there's gonna be much left if I do it in my form. And when I revert back, remember, even though I have a negative strength in her
Actually,
normal
do
form,
it. You know, yeah. You know, if you're just gonna hit me, I feel that's pretty much torture at that point.
you could
There's nothing
spank
lasting.
only once.
No, I'm pretty sure physical damage is lasting damage. If you actually hurt me, what kind of paladin are you? I played a prank, and then you
I'm
start
dealing out
hurting me.
punishment for-
How dare you?
is-
That ain't that isn't
I
a
am
punishment.
dealing
You already
physical
swung me around on a stick. You made me lose my breakfast everywhere.
That was a prank.
That's not a fucking excuse.
Well, Seville,
That was a prank. That wasn't punishment.
was pretty
one thing at
chaotic.
a time. Seville, knowing that Fee did not do it, but her familiar, you would
Under
not
orders.
Well, that it's a that.
To
It's
be
like,
fair,
you hire a hitman, you still get charged.
did I order my familiar to do it?
You don't know.
No. I
I
didn't
know.
order it to do anything.
Remember, familiars do have their own free will until given a command. You have not seen Fee give a command or anything. You have no
Yeah,
idea.
for all you know,
at
my
this
familiar
point-
just has my best interests at
No,
heart and
at
saw
this
me get hurt.
point-
Yes.
Wow. At this point, we're on about what do you call it, like accessory and shit like that, because
Yeah.
did the familiar go make their
They
own
still
money,
need you to
buy the
produce
drugs,
it.
and decide to drug everyone in the town? Probably not.
You're the
There
one who
was
produces
probably
it.
there's probably a lot of Fee helping that happen.
Yeah.
there's
Well,
no way
either
a
way-
familiar, intelligent or not, goes and
I
does
think
all
I
that.
should be able to trust my companions. I have no trust in this
Mm.
companion.
Well, you
first of
haven't
all,
proven to be trustworthy either. You're so flip-floppity fly, boy.
Either way, Seville, you have dealt enough individual punishment on Fee at the very least, as both tying her up and whipping her around is until she vomits is kind of enough, at least in terms of what did she do.
If you start hitting me now, then it's just starting to go into torture territory, man.
Yeah,
That's
should-
fucked up.
You should make a magic item out of Fee. Just literally tie Fee to the top of a staff and just be like, "All right,
I
you get
am-
magicked."
This is our new trap stick. We used to put it around a corner and say, "Is there a trap over there?" No. We pull
That
it
is
back.
100%
No, it's
slick.
your, no,
We
it's
pull
your
it back,
bestow
there's the
curse
head.
stick.
Yep, there's enemies over there.
Have
Bestow
Fee
curse staff.
cast and hold bestow curse, and you touch people with her on the
I am
Whack
the
people
staff.
with the Fee staff.
Wait,
We should have Thistle make a cursed collar for Fee.
excuse me?
How-
Hey,
How do I
we're not
make cursed
putting
collars?
curses on me.
Well, it depends on the curse, but you can
Consider
Any-
don't consider it a curse. Consider it a pennant.
Your
Any
mom's a pedant.
magic
I have
crafter
the ability.
choose to curse
that.
their items they create.
Your mom's a pedant flyboy.
Cursing any of your items, depending on the type of curse, can actually make them cheaper, as
Yeah.
cursed items are seen as a form of malfunctioning. item.
Can we do a curse like collar of like that causes whenever she or her familiar drug or kind of like basically drug or something like that to the party, they become nauseous.
For anyone. Forget the party. Anyone.
Yeah.
Well, drugging
That is-
enemies can be helpful.
Well, the more specific of a cursed item that I should say, conditions are, the less likely you'll manage to find a discount for it. As at that point, that would be a conditional curse as per the spell, in which you would actually have to pay more as you are emulating a
Okay.
spell.
So it would just be like
Here's the curse table. Look it on over. Cursed objects, items. My bad. Cursed items, Pathfinder. Here's a whole list of Fanang doodles and cursed items. Usually come in one of 4 different types. There's the delusion curse, in which the wielder of the item thinks
the item does something, but actually it doesn't do it at all. There is the opposite effect or target curse, in which it does exactly what you think. It does the opposite of whatever the fuck you were trying to do with the magic item, or targets an opposite target. Then there's the intermittent functioning curse, in which the item simply just doesn't work under certain circumstances, which is the quote-unquote malfunction I was talking about earlier.
Mhm.
And then lastly, there's the requirement curse, in which, the item only works under certain conditions, of which if you fulfill them, then they're basically normal magic items. You're like, oh, hey, this item only works for elves. Well, if I'm an elf, then cool, it's just cheaper for me. Intentionally cursing your shit to only work with your race is actually an objectively decent way to cut down on crafting
A
prices.
character must worship a particular deity, yes.
Yeah.
Exactly, yeah. These requirements are incredibly broad, and if you fulfill them, well, they're just cheaper magic items. Great.
So,
Swear fealty to a particular noble or to his entire family, yes.
so what if we make it like, they get sickened whenever they drug someone?
But
That
Fee just
is-
glances over to Himiko and says, Himiko, we're friends. Why don't you free me? Come on.
you make a real save. Himiko has a +2 against enchantments and a +2 against. Actually, it's not enchantment because of the charm max.
It's
But-
just curse. Mind affecting. It's just curse mind affecting.
She does have a +2 against mind affecting, which is a 15, but she still fails. Okay. Kind of like looks on over, and says, "You know what? I think Fee's done enough.
Yeah.
We've done
I've
enough
done
for her."
enough.
But her familiar still
Oh
needs,
yeah, no, we're still gonna go grab her and
well,
grab
I'll
them and
leave
tie
my
them up.
familiar alone.
Like,
It's just a
well-
happy thing.
I'm
Where is it
familiar,
and what is it?
It's another fox, I'm pretty sure. Just like her.
I said no such thing.
Himiko
I
kind
did
of
that.
like looks on over, and is like, you've been kind of like masking your smell, and it's weird how you do that. I know
That's
there's
probably-
other stuff.
It probably reflects the inner soul of the master. It's probably a cockroach.
Pox on you and your family, you evil little flyboy.
I'm an orphan.
Well, that poor orphanage.
Jeez.
I
Iron-blooded orphanage.
see. Fair enough. I see why you're the way you are. Yeah, I got it. You know, it's not easy having no friends. You know?
Yep.
If you were... I could be your first friend, you know?
I doubt that.
Well, I mean, if you treated me right, I could.
Treating you right is letting you hurt people.
No. I won't prank you if I already like you.
Shake my head. Anywho, well, I think today that is more than enough, as it is almost midnight, and on the West Coast and 3 a.m. for you East Coasters. I think
Yep.
we're gonna call it here. We'll resolve this next session, and hopefully when Poe can actually voice his opinion, because I'm like, this is a serious condition where like, what limitations is the paladin permitted to
Good job.
enact
Hydrate the
punishment?
people.
And if anything, Twitch cast votes or something. I'd love to hear other third parties, but for now,
Thank you for the hydrate,
I'm gonna
Red.
put a pin in all this.
I don't want to have like some sort of party-changing vote without everyone here.
Yeah, my point exactly.
Party
Yeah.
change? What, you gonna remove me just
Well-
like that? I'm
well, I was
pretty
gonna
useful,
say-
kid.
Well, I
No,
was
you're
gonna say,
not.
Yeah, I am.
Seville is at a point where, again, as a paladin, he knows you are actively
Shit,
doing.
you know, fair point. I could charm everyone else except for the plants and then just try to outbid him and get him removed instead.
well, that-
Damn it, the only problem is fucking will saves.
Seville is at a conundrum with his paladining. He must either try to force you, or if you're willing to help, but likely force you to convert and undo your evil ways.
Evil
Or
ways? What of these were evil?
You have actively delivered drugs to a community that will eventually actually take some real health damage.
Not if we fix them first.
That's not the point.
That's not the fucking point.
The point isn't. It's not evil because we fixed it. It's evil because you did it.
You say tomato, I say tomato.
You have the drug actually. It does actually hurt people. Anywho,
Lucia, you should go into politics. You're evil like that.
Oh, jeez.
That sounds like something. It's like, oh, we flooded the whole area with drugs to cause people's lives to be ruined. But hey, we have rehab programs, so enjoy it.
Hey, and a 20% increase in your wages.
Shut up. Anywho, the point being is that Seville, as a paladin, is at a very real conundrum. He must either force you to, undo and otherwise repent for your evil actions.
Yep. Tell you what, we can make a game of it.
That won't stick.
Well, no. We can make a game of it.
Or cause you to leave the group.
Nah, Seville, we can make a game of it.
No.
This is perfect. This is perfect. If you can make me think that a better viewing of life, like a good person's view of life, is better within the next 2 months, I'll hand it to you. I'll be a good Samaritan.
I don't want to deal with you for 2 months.
So what you're telling me is that you're not willing to go through the process to help me heal. That hurts, Seville.
That's not my job.
That hurts, Seville.
Hunt down the dead.
Well, then, I don't know why you're reprimanding me, then.
Well, see, again, this is the difference between the Paladin's deity and the Paladin's codex. Paladin's codex is...
If you want me to repent, you gotta help me, Chief. You gotta work with me.
Well, strictly speaking...
I need a counselor.
Strictly speaking, the codex just says, to either punish those who have done evil deeds, or those who are willing, allow them to repent. Seville, seeing how he kinda is refrained from killing you from his deity, not from his codex, but from his deity, he's like, physical violence will inevitably lead to a slippery road because Seville really wants to kill you. So
all I can see is kill the heretic.
I'm not gonna kill you. So I'd rather you repent, even if you have to be forced.
See, but here's the thing: I need a counselor.
I'm not going to put in work in a useless project. You're not.
You are already giving up on me. What kind of paladin are you?
You're not someone who changes.
You are a horrible paladin.
Honestly, repents and looks to change.
He's not a paladin of redemption.
So what you're telling me is I should redeem, but you're not willing to help me as a counselor to help me redeem. You're not willing to put in the effort. I see. So what you're telling me is
you're not willing to put in the effort either.
I never said I wasn't.
Y'all.
In this case,
yes,
you will never.
What's
if
up,
you're
Tokyo?
honest, you will never do a train again.
Cool. Just Tokyo, yes?
Alright. The other option for Seville would be to drop Fee off at somebody that would counsel Fee. That would still be him doing it, which would fulfill what Fee just said. Just
I don't know. I have to go on the adventure.
You would cause it, and then it would also fulfill his whole thing of allow them to repent. Okay, yes, I will take you to somebody that will teach you to repent because I'm not suitable for teaching.
But see, I can't
I'm
stay
suitable
there.
for dropping you off there.
Yeah, but I can't stay there because I have to go and help deal with this undead threat. It's part of my job too. I have already
help.
I'm not very. I said no.
You don't help.
I admitted that I'm not very helpful. Thanks.
Everyone shush. This is too late to devolve into...
No, it's not. It's perfect time.
It's too late to devolve into a bickering match, which, although I will say, it is a good fun, it is still going to be a bickering match, and I know we will not get a resolution. So, we can complain about this for the rest of the week, just not tonight.
No. I've got an easy solution.
Here. Have a good night.
Dev, I've got an easy solution, though.
I don't
think
you do.
I have an easy one too. There's a well right over here.
There's a well, yeah.
I'm just gonna fly out of it.
I stay within 5 feet of Seville at all times.
No, you stay 5 feet away from Seville at all times.
See, that's The fact is, he can always watch me. He can always see what I'm doing, and he can watch what if I'm
don't
doing
want-
something bad, you
I'm not
don't know.
interested in that.
Well, then help do something. I don't know.
You can make some cursed
You, in order
manacles, a
to,
cursed
you have to
leash
show that you're
shredder.
willing to repent.
I
and
can't do
make
that if you
change.
don't let me, motherfucker.
Okay, we're going back into the baking again.
Anywho, good night, all y'all. We'll
Let's see
recapture.
who's
We'll figure this out
raid.
over the week. Nighty night.
Who can I raid?
Yeah, we'll see you,
Damn
Dave.
it.
Thanks for the session.
We're a bunch of
Yeah.
gaggles. I'll see you for the session tomorrow.
I just needed you to
Right.
know.
You know?
I love you.
Well, we do
At-
more.
At least you're not
interesting
as
things.
much of a chaotic wingnut.
I told you I was gonna play pranks. I played pranks.
But you gotta.
Pranks and drugging are two different things.
Stop! It's gonna devolve again.
I'm leaving now.
Get out.
I'm going to bed. Night.
Nighty night.
Yeah.
Let's.
Jeez.
I think I'll raid Supersonic Cats. I think.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know if people are sitting in here for a bit or anything like that. If y'all are,
I'll
Returned.
exist. I'll exist for a while while browse Facebook or something.
Yeah, I'll hang
Yeah.
out still.
yeah, I'll return. Then I'll just.
Wow, the
dash in
paladin
the
actually
way.
does something for once in his
Yeah.
life. Look at him. Look at him. He's growing
Yeah.
up. Oh, look at him. He's getting his
Yeah.
first little white plumage. Good little boy. Who's a good little boy?
So now you know why nobody plays paladins in our groups.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No, you should never play a paladin in general if you're gonna have problems with people pulling pranks and stuff. Ever.
Well,
If it were simple pranks, that's one thing, but you drugged a town.
I mean, I was gonna itching powder you, but then that never happened. So we had to go to stage 2.
so stage 2 is indiscriminate drugging.
Well,
Children.
to be
You
fair,
turned children into addicts.
didn't want to target the children. Probably should have only. Well, see, I can't target just the food of the adults because they all get the food from the same place. God damn it. But I mostly wanted to get the adults for their comments about the no Getsune things. Like, how dare you? So what if I want to have a future as something that could be evil but isn't? How dare you?
You mean probably evil, as you were actively doing evil things without.
It's only
Maybe.
evil because I drugged the kids.
No, it's not. It's only
It
evil.
would have been evil anyway. It's just more evil.
Yeah.
There is nothing evil about drugging people with a happy juice.
Yes, there is.
I made the parents happier for a little bit. Okay? They don't have to worry
What if-
about life's problems.
How about what if they?
Yeah, get
I
some
can't.
right.
I don't even want to go into the whole thing. It just get devolved for another
Night
2 hours.
hunters.
Well, you
Get
go.
some
Hope you all
rest.
sleep on. Have a good day. Yeah, I hope everyone has a good night. We're a bunch of idiots. Hooray!
We, it's just you.
Yay! I'm special. This is why I shouldn't play a prankster. I go full on into the chaos mode of it. I'm not above doing entire wells of
Stop!
effects.
Well,
You violated the law.
I will violate every law. It is my job to break every law in a town at least once. How about that? Is that a good
It's
one,
like
Dev?
it's like Sir Ian Michael Caine getting exiled. No, not being allowed on any of the British subways. I think
Huh.
Melbourne is the only one who hasn't banned him, and he's like 1 day.
Lovely. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, little
I'm
raid
turning off my
message.
brain right now.
Yeah, you want to watch some stupid YouTube videos?
Yeah. Sure.
I'm just sending my raid here real quick. Thanks everyone for popping in. Sorry for almost getting your bear killed, Poe.
That was actually more my fault.
Hey, in combat I wasn't absolutely completely useless. Look at me, I did stuff. I made a man hate life.